Yo, yo, we in the building. No intro. I ain't trying to hear no music. Pop up live. What's good? You tapped into the fly frequency. Just wanted to talk to y'all for a minute. Got Ray Davis in the building. What's good, Ray?
My bad. Put my mic on. What's the name on? My mute button. What's up?
Ain't nothing, man. I just wanted to talk about this
Music
Keyshawn
video?
Davis moving up. You know what I'm saying? Possibly moving up. He ain't even doing it yet, and people complaining about it. Yo, man, I just wanted to say that I wanted to express my opinion on this. People trying to say that Devin pulling up Keyshawn Davis, but is that really what's happening? I don't think it really counts as him pulling him up because Keyshawn Davis is calling him out. You know what I'm saying? Keyshawn
Right.
Davis is the one that's saying that he want to move up and fight Devin. So it's not that Devin is pulling him up. He's daring to be great. He's trying to call out Devin. And so I had a conversation with somebody on the panel. I can't remember who it was, but we definitely was talking about Keyshawn Davis moving up to 147. And I was
Yeah.
saying that we was talking about him getting credit though, Devin getting credit for the win if he beat Keyshawn Davis. And I was basically saying that people wasn't going, they was going to try not to give Devin his credit for beating Keyshawn, being that Keyshawn Davis is moving up. But the argument on the other side was the fact that Keyshawn Davis is the smaller man, but he's calling out the bigger man. He's the one that's
Right.
trying to go up there. So, it's a difference. And I see that. I understand that.
No. It can't happen. I'm gonna tell you why that don't work for people that try to use that narrative. And you can run this narrative across the board, and you can use this to your advantage, as I would say. I always tell you, like, use the information that's given to you. Because the same people that don't like Devin love Earl, and they had no problem with Mikey Garcia moving up, challenging Earl Spence, and Earl Spence beating the brakes off him. Right? They had no problem.
Oh yeah, that's exactly the argument too. That was the example given.
You know what I
So
mean?
yeah.
And it's not like he's like, oh, I'm gonna pull Hector Luis Garcia up and fight him for a tune-up. You know what I mean?
And when we look at it, Keyshawn Davis, man, I think that's a better fight for Devin than Rolly Romero, actually. I think Keyshawn Davis, if he went up to 147, I think people would be rating him over Rolly, right? So I think people just trying to hate, man. You know how they do, man.
Like I said,
But
it's a no-win situation because if Shakur moved up to fight Conor Ben after if he beat Tio, would they be saying the same thing? And he called out Conor Ben when he was at 160. So would they
yeah,
be saying the same thing? No, because they would want Shakur to lose. There's another example to this. You know what I mean? Like I said, there's
yeah,
so
but
many reasons why people say things. Whether it's relevant or not, they say things because they want to be right. And they can't accept being wrong. And because of fear of the guy or the person that they don't support doing something that the guy they do support won't do or didn't do. We all know that Keyshawn called out a lot of people's favorite fighter. We all know Shakur won't fight him. So now him and Devin getting into the square circle. If they go at it, he just basically did what two other fighters wouldn't do. And it's not that and to be honest with you, it's not like Tank said he would fight him or not. He just said they should go fight each other. But we did hear Keyshawn call out Tank. And so if he's calling out Devin and Devin like, yo, you on the list, whatever, let's go. What's the difference? You know what I mean? Like, why is it a problem now? You know what I mean?
we know how they do, man. They just want to find a reason to hate. It seems like I don't understand why they act like they don't want to see the fights though. I know they want to see Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney fight. You know, I know it's a bunch of people out there who think that Keyshawn Davis can beat Devin Haney. You know, I'm not one of those people, but
Yeah,
you do
I
got
mean,
people out there
he
that think
can, he
Keyshawn
can.
Davis.
I just Keyshawn has a lot of fallacies.
I wouldn't say that it's impossible, but I don't think that that's
Yeah,
what would happen if Keyshawn Davis move up to 147. You
it'd
know,
be tougher. It'd be
if he
tougher for
get
him.
past Jermaine Ortiz, you think he getting past that Jermaine Ortiz fight?
I still don't know yet.
We
Um,
expect them to, right? But we don't know, man.
I'm still in the air on that, man. Actually, I
Is
was talking to. Excuse me one second. I was
Is
talking about
Jermaine
that.
Ortiz his highest competition though that he faced yet?
Yes, by far. No. Yeah. Jermaine Ortiz for Keyshawn. Yes. That will be his biggest fight.
You
Up
had to
to
think about that, huh?
No. I was literally under the impression that you was talking about Devin. I was like, hold on, Devin ain't fighting Jermaine Ortiz. But no. Yes, for Keyshawn Davis. Yes, that is his highest support. But you got to also listen to what Keyshawn Davis said. Like he's like when he like in the interview. I could probably find it when he was calling out Devin. He was saying before when he's calling him out, it was like he knew he couldn't win that fight. I mean, he feels confident enough. What changed? Maybe it's the amount of fights
Wait,
he
you
had.
said he knew he couldn't win that
Yeah,
fight? What you
let me
mean?
see if I can find the video. And but I mean, it was interesting. I thought I sent it to you in the text, but let me see if I can find it.
What Keyshawn Davis out his mouth said that he didn't think that he could win that fight?
Yeah, it was in an interview. It was an older interview. Doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean, at the end of the day, because it was what he thought back then. But to me,
Oh, so this from a few years ago?
can't be that. No, the interview's recent. The question was, does he was for like when he said it before. Hold on, let me see.
Two Sizzle was good, bro.
What up,
Got
two
Two
cents?
Sizzle in the building.
The real 2 cents.
Have you said the real Two
I'm
Cents?
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Because
I
she's
know
two
you
cents
joking.
boxing, man. Let me keep it real. You know what I mean? She's 2 cents boxing. He's two sizzle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he had to switch it up.
Yeah, he switched it up because nobody can put that damn character in the damn phones, bro. I told you I could. I had to download a whole new app. He was like, I was like, man, I'm not downloading no app.
No, it was in my joint though. I don't know your phone. I don't know why you ain't have it in yours. But yeah, Keyshawn, I don't remember that interview where
I'm gonna
Keyshawn
find
said
it
that
for you. I'm gonna
he
find it.
actually said he said he didn't think that he could beat Devin, or did he
Yeah.
say something different and people would want to interpret it
No,
like
no, no,
that?
no.
Did he say he was
Uh,
just playing or something like that when he called out Devin or something?
uh,
I thought I caught some sound of
yeah,
somebody
something like that.
mentioning something like
Something
that.
like
You
that.
know, I don't think Keyshawn would ever come out of his mouth and say that he don't think that he could beat
No, he
Devin. You
said he
know?
was too green. Basically, he was saying he was too green. You know what I mean? He was just talking crap. I mean, if you want to say the word playing or whatever you want to say, but
Yeah, or joking. He was just joking.
yeah, if you
I
want to
think
say
Tank
that,
said that. I think Tank said that before too. When he was calling out Bud, he was talking crazy to Bud, and then once Bud was like, come on, then basically he said he was just playing. You know what I mean, he was just talking. But yeah, these fighters sometimes they do that. So I'll give him a pass for that. But right now he acting like he want the smoke though. I don't
yeah,
think it's a good idea for him. But hey, I'm here for the fights, man. I ain't into protecting none of these fights. They be a lot of people out here they be trying to protect their favorite fighter. When they fighter, go against somebody that they think they can possibly take a loss from. People tend to try to coddle their favorite fighter or say they don't want to see the fight. Hey man, I'm not one of them guys. I want to see the best fight the best. So, if Devin gonna fight Keyshawn, it's a lot of people out there who think Keyshawn is better than Devin. Keyshawn himself think he better than Devin and he want to challenge him. He calling him out. So hey, go ahead, man. I wasn't that's that's the same thing like you said when Earl, because I'm an Earl Spence fan too, and when Mikey Garcia was calling out Earl Spence, You know, I was like, hey, he think he sees something. Ain't that what he said? He think he sees something.
Yeah.
He saw something, all right.
No, listen, man. I don't even get into the whole mystery of complaints on that. And that's 100% what it is, man. Like it depends who you root for. Because like I said, nobody cared about Earl Spence fighting Mikey Garcia. He was the one calling out Earl. Earl didn't call up or pull up Mikey Garcia.
But look,
He
this is
didn't-
my thing right here, though. You know, because a lot of people say, well, I can't say a lot of people, but I'm hearing people say, you know, Devin pulling them up, and you know, and they saying that you know, they crying and everything, complaining about, you know, us not saying nothing about Devin so-called pulling up Keyshawn when Keyshawn the one that's calling them out. But if you're gonna say that, then just say you don't want to see the fight too. Say you don't like that fight, because they, you know, they flip-flopping. They saying that they like the fight, you know, it's actually a good fight, but they saying, you know, they don't want to, you know, Devin is pulling. How come we ain't saying nothing about Devin so-called pulling them up or whatnot?
Yeah.
So
I
I
don't
think
know.
they just being disingenuous, bro.
Yeah, I could try pulling it up real quick.
You can't have it both ways. It's either one or the other.
All right. I could oh,
Hey, look what my guy said. I
try to
agree,
pull,
bro.
let me try pulling
That's
up
a
the
good
video
fight
real
right
quick.
there. He said mini mega fight.
Yo, let me pull up this real quick though.
What you got?
Fortunately, I don't know how to separate the video from the thing because it's on Instagram.
If you had a video to play, you
I
can play the video here. I ain't know I could
well, I don't know
if
if you
you
can hear
present
it.
it.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but I'm gonna try. Um,
It's the video
but
that you talking
I
about with
sent it to your
Keyshawn.
Instagram because it's on Instagram. I can send it to you as a text too. Actually, that might be better.
No, if you send it to me as a text, I ain't gonna be able to put it on there. I
Oh,
can't. I can only put video files and photos up. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not.
Image file.
Yeah, so you would have to probably pull it up yourself from Instagram.
Yeah, I
But
won't be able to do it because I'm on my.
all right, let
Can
me
you,
see
can you
if I
bring
can
it up? If
send.
you bring it up and present it, I can, you know, put it up on the screen and
I
we
don't know
can
if the
go from there and
sound
see what happens.
going to transfer. Let me see. Um,
Hey, if you in the building, I appreciate it if you smash the like button, yo. Smash the like button. Every little bit of support, every type of support is always appreciated. Hold on, let me see.
you actually, I can't even read the
I
comment,
see what you got right there.
but you can read the side too, where it says from the bottom. Just shout out to him on Instagram. He posted this. It's clipped up, but it says Keyshawn Davis admits that he has been using Devin Haney's name for clout since he was 7-0. Keyshawn says that he has been talking trash to Devin and calling him out. Um, with this, I'm thinking he's saying, knowing that he isn't actually ready for Haney in his humble opinion, the diabolical work and makes no sense for him to for all these fighters to be claiming that Devin's weak,
It's
chinny, and
not gonna let. It's not gonna let you play it. Try to
I
play
didn't
it.
play it because it doesn't show this whole thing. So I'm reading the whole thing. That he's with where I was at. So he's chinny, has no power. His daddy, he's a daddy's boy, and all the rest of this stuff. But won't fight him ever. Keyshawn is one of my favorite fighters, but I'm not a fan of how he moves at all. When he is calling out Abdullah Mason, he is moving up and has no plans of fighting him and acting like.
That's the person that put the post up talking though. That's not
Yeah,
Keyshawn
no, no,
talking.
I wanted to read that because he's saying what Keyshawn said, but I can see if it plays. Hold on. Oh, I got to play it over here. My bad. Here?
No. Can you hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
Yeah, you right. We can't. I can't hear it. We can't hear it on this side. Let me see if I could. If I would be able to do anything to say.
I would have to probably be on your thing, but it's cool. I
Yeah.
don't know if they heard it, but a lot. You know what I mean? It's just like I said. It's just what he said.
Hey,
That's
I agree. I agree. 2 cents. He said that's the same level as Shakur and Tio. You know, speaking on Devin and Keyshawn. Yeah, absolutely.
matter of fact. That's exactly. Tio wanted that fight. Yeah, y'all gonna get out of my Instagram page. All my friends. It's all good.
I pulled it off
I
right
don't
when you
even know
said
what
that.
that
Let
is.
me.
That was actually just That was my message boards. It's a lot. I don't want to be playing around. I forgot that I was presenting. But yeah, man. At the end of the day, bro, it's crazy. It's like you get a lot of this stuff going on. And no, it ain't what Two Sizzle said I had last time. OnlyFans. No, I don't have a of page, bro. Sorry. You know what I mean?
Let me see. 2 Cents said he said Keyshawn said they're fighters.
Yeah.
That's what they supposed to do. Keyshawn had a totally different context to it.
Let me see if I can find the and clip it or whatever.
Oh, so he's saying that Keyshawn was saying that
I
they're
didn't see the
fighters.
interview.
They're
I just seen
supposed to
that
call
clip.
people out, saying they supposed to call people out,
Right.
whatnot.
But what I'm saying is I seen a clip. I don't know the energy of the room, and I'm pretty sure there's some found respect with each other. And you know what I mean, I know it was some like back and forth between them personally. But I think that's just, Keyshawn's always been that guy. Like he's always been the loudest guy in the room. He always wants to smoke in certain things. So I mean, it doesn't mean anything to me. It doesn't say anything, you know what I mean, out of lines. But yeah. But anyway, at the end of the day, it is what it is, bro.
Hey man, I think Keyshawn got the goods. You know what I mean? I think he a good
Oh,
fighter, but I
oh,
just don't think
oh.
I think he biting off more than he could chew. You know what I'm saying? Trying to go up there to 147 to fight Devin.
Yeah. I'm this is what I'm worried about with Keyshawn now. In fact, hold on, let me see if I can play it on my phone. That might work, right? Hold on.
What he said? What Ramon say? He said that was weak.
I don't know, an 8-round fight. Oh, my bad. Ready?
Oh, I could hear what you was playing now. Go ahead.
I was talking trash to Devin Haney. I was like 7-0, saying I'm ready now. I'm knowing damn well I wasn't ready now. I was going 8-round fights. Yeah. I know I ain't ready now. You gotta sound that way, though. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did say he wasn't ready. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, all right. So I guess he did say that. I stand corrected.
Yeah, no, I mean, but he was saying he ain't ready now. Like when
Yeah,
he was,
but yeah, he only had 6. That's back when he only had 6, 6 fights or whatnot. He talking about.
But that's what he's saying. That's why I'm like,
He still only got like 13, right, or something like
yeah,
that.
he's like 13
Yeah,
and 0.
you still
He
green,
might
bro.
still mean it. He might listen. And this is a recent interview, so he might be real about meaning that, and he's saying that on the strength of the experience matters. I seen what happened when an inexperienced champion fights a guy that's been on that stage, which you know what I mean, and Brian Norman. So doesn't mean he's a what do you call it? Like it doesn't mean anything crazy.
What, clout chaser?
Yeah, I don't think he's chasing. I don't think he's clout chasing, bro.
Hell
I
yeah,
think
it was clout chasing for sure, man. He known to do it,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you why.
He did. That was just another instance.
I'm gonna tell you why. Because I'm not gonna give him that energy when he was going after Tank. Because I think he wants to fight and he wants to pay that. He admitted that when he gave Tank all the praise in the world, saying how good of a fighter he was. You know what I mean? But he's the face of boxing. Why wouldn't he want that fight? It comes with a paycheck. So why is he not singing the same song and dance? You know what I mean? Like the money's there, and there's an opportunity for him to win. You know what I mean? Like
Look what 2 Cents said. He said he did admit to calling him out, knowing that they were in different phases of their career.
Right.
So yeah, it's a clout chase, man. If you know what I'm saying, but
Man.
you doing it, you calling them out.
Because it's a payday.
No, if you know y'all at different points in your career, meaning you know that you ain't about to fight Devin Haney, but you calling them out though. It's a clout chase, bro.
Yeah, I guess. I mean,
So
well, that's
you
back.
can only say it was for
I
money
guess.
if they had the possibility to fight. You know what I'm saying? But he knew he wasn't going to fight him, that early in his career. So
Yeah, no, you're right. I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Is it a clout chase now? You think he
You don't know.
really serious about moving up to 147? Because I don't know.
Well,
Before we found out about this Jermaine Ortiz fight, he did, allude to him moving up to 147 his next fight. You know, he made it seem like he was moving up to 147 his next fight, and then he called out Devin. You know what I'm saying? And then all of a sudden he pop out with this, you know, this fight on the undercard of Shakur and Tio.
Right.
So, you know, that's why I was saying that was a clout chase. Just like the Abdullah Mason, John, but
You think that was a clout chase, Abdul Mason?
hell yeah. Because if you remember, if you think back to when he would call himself pressing Abdullah Mason, you know what I'm saying? Abdullah Mason was saying that they had talked before, right? They talked. He said, I mean, Keyshawn said that when he stepped to Abdullah Mason and mentioned it to him, he said Abdullah Mason was saying, ain't you? I thought you was about to go to 140 or whatever. You know, I thought. And he, so for you to say that, you pretend you acting like you wasn't really going to 140, but then it's revealed that you already knew that you was going to 140. Come on, bro. You was already going to 140. So why call a man out? If you already know your next fight, you was going to 140, because Abdullah Mason had already heard, you know, from, I guess they be around the same, talk around the same people, whatever, the same circle or whatnot, you know.
Well, yeah, that's for sure. Could it be that that next fight be Nair Albright at 147?
Is he up there at 147 too? I thought he
don't
was
know.
at 140.
I'm asking. This is just a question. Like, could it just be like them both moving up? You know what I mean? And they already made the moves to make that fight happen.
No, I think I think Albright is at 140 if I'm not mistaken.
That's what I'm asking. Is that a possibility of him moving up? Both of them moving up.
Oh yeah, shoot. Your guess is as good as mine.
He's like, he knows his next fight's at 147. Like, and I know that's a fight that he's been trying to put on the table. And I'm going to tell you why. Another reason why I think he's getting out the division. I don't think he really wanted to fight that dude De Los Santos, bro.
No, I think he was trying to get an advantage on De Los Santos. That's what he was trying to do. Remember, he thought he was still going to take the fight. He didn't think that he would pull out of the fight. I think
his team, his promoter pulled out the fight.
Didn't he sue his promoter or his manager or something like that for pulling out the fight?
He got out of the contract. Yeah, fired him or whatever. And that's another thing I don't know. I noticed too. And maybe you'll understand what I'm talking about when I say this. A lot of people don't understand. These fighters they have managers, so they lock these contracts with these managers, and then when they use these promotional companies, this is why I tell you, a promoter and a promotional company are different sides of a different animal, because you have to sign contracts with these promotional companies. You still sign a contract with the promoter, but a promoter's like an agent. They can, you know what I mean? Like, they're the person that gets you the fights. They get you to, you know what I mean? They connect to the promotional companies. They talk to the different people that's going to help with the fight. They're the ones that's selling the fight or selling your fight to different stages or different places, right? Where the promotional company is the person that you're signed to, and you're representing that company when you go out there and fight. So a Matchroom, a Top Rank, a PBC, all those places, all those things, they're not necessarily the promoters. That's why I was always telling people that Al Heyman is if he's the advisor or the manager or whatever you want to call him, that's what he was. The company was
Al Heyman, the manager.
Right, but that's, you know what I mean, the promoter of PBC is Tom Brown. Always has been. And a lot of people was getting that twisted and saying different things. So now you'll see that with the way this is working.
Wait, I thought Tom Brown had his own little thing, but he was just working with PBC.
No. Promotional company, they're all part of PBC. PBC is a collection of people. Don't listen, man. What did Chris Tucker tell you in Rush Hour 3, man?
What's that?
He said there's always a white man at the behind all this nonsense. Didn't he say that? In so many words or less?
I guess I don't remember where, but you know better than me.
We were talking about the dragon. He was on the boat. He's like, oh, I know where we need to go. We need to go back to LA. You remember that? He's like, it's always a white man behind all this. And then they went back to LA. They found out the dude that was like the big dude in LA was really behind all that Red Dragon stuff. Yeah. But yeah, so that's exactly what that is. So you can say whatever you want. There's always a someone more dignified. Like right now, you even had this dude, Steven Espinoza. You know what I mean? He's getting into the mix of the PBC. Like he's an advisor. Also, like he's an advisor. He basically is their lawyer. He's the guy that's going out there.
He always was affiliated with the PBC, even when he was working for Showtime, though, wasn't he?
No, he couldn't do that because he's under contract. What he was doing is the PBC was contracting him to put on the fights for Showtime. That's the difference.
Dank, what's up, bro?
You know what I mean? Like he worked for Showtime Sports Division. He was like the president of their sports division. So they
But
worked.
look, but I think he was still working with Showtime when he supposedly contacted Shakur Stevenson, though.
Nah, that was already bygone, bro.
It was after that.
Yeah, because you got to remember, I heard you say that the other night. I wanted to call you and tell you that. So remember, that last fight they had was the fight with El Rayo when he won the belt, right? In January. That was a Pitbull. That was the last fight on the Showtime platform. Showtime and PBC were trying to negotiate something back, but they got rid of sports period, so it didn't even matter, which was May of that year. Steven Espinoza put that article out because remember the Loma fight fell apart in what, June or July? No, August. It fell apart in August.
But I'm talking about when I'm talking about before Shakur became a free agent, though. Wasn't Showtime still in
before he
in
became a free agent? Yes, but Shakur said that never happened when he was a free agent. I mean, when he was with Bob Arum, they never tried.
But what I'm saying is Steven Espinosa said he did, though. Remember? And Shakur asked, Shakur said, so if I ask Bob, what Bob gonna say? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because Steven Espinosa was talking about, he talked to Bob. He contacted Bob Arum.
Right.
So that's what made me think that, if he did that, then Showtime he still was with Showtime, right?
So Shakur's last fight with Showtime, yeah, possibly, because if I'm not mistaken, like I said, I think when Paramount took over, that was in February or March.
Look, Dank said that's Steven getting caught in a lie. That's what I thought too.
That's what I'm telling you.
But I was on KO panel though, and he must have sensed that that's what I was gonna say, and he said we ain't gonna sit up here and act like we ain't gonna sit up here and act like Steven Espinosa ain't come to Shakur 2 separate times. He said that's 2 separate times he was talking about. So I'm like, oh, all right. So I ain't looked that deep into it, but. I thought what Dank said right here that was Shakur catching them in Steven Espinosa in the lie. That's what I was going to say.
Right. And you heard what he said, right? I was giving you the months. I said March, right? And I think it was March was their last. That was when they closed the doors. So all this stuff happened after that. If he talked to Bob Arum, because Shakur didn't leave Bob Arum until after his last fight, and that was what, in April that year. So that was already a month after. So when did he contact him? Was he contacting him for the Loma fight or the Shakur fight? Because he was trying to make that fight with Loma, if I'm not mistaken. And that fight in Loma was announced. Remember, it was announced in May after Tank's fight because Shakur fought in April, and that was his last fight on the card. And Tank fought in May that year.
Hey, Dank, this is what I thought too, bro. I thought it wasn't no discussion about Shakur when he was with Top Rank because it didn't make sense to me because Steven Espinosa was when he was saying that he made Shakur wanted the 3-fight deal and all that stuff. How could Bob Arum be involved in it when Shakur was he was a free agent? He was for him to even be saying that he was looking for a multi-fight deal and not just a 1-fight deal, and so that he didn't have what they was looking for. That whole situation is the context of that is Shakur Stevenson being a free agent. So why would he say he talking to Bob? So when they was on the Sway in the Morning show and they was face to face, I got the idea that Shakur was catching them in lies because he started talking about Bob Arum and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, wait, he wasn't even with Bob Arum, but
Right.
I don't know. Maybe it's something. Maybe I'm missing something, but I thought the same thing that you saying, Dink.
But that's what I was just going with you with. I was trying to give you the timelines. Like everything you're saying is true, but if you take the timelines that I'm giving you, you write this stuff down. Anybody ever says something different, you take those timelines and you rock with them, and then they have to prove your timeline wrong. And if you have
He
to go
said
back,
Shakur got confused too, but Steven was capping.
yeah, no, everything I'm going to say, because yeah, Prime's first thing was in March. You're right. You're exactly right. Absolutely, and exactly. That's why I was like, I think it was like they were done in January, but I don't know. Steven Espinosa he was done in March when they did that Tim Zoo card. He's exactly right. And then Shakur fought the next month, and then Tank fought in May. And like I said, they announced that they was going at the Loma, and that Loma fight was supposed to be a done deal because Bob had said that was a done deal, if you remember. You know what I mean? And then Loma's like he's retiring, and then Bob came out later and said that Loma's retiring. He's not going to take the fight, and that was like in August or something like that. Because I remember Shakur was talking in June or July rather to Coach Kenny on a certain ball-headed guy's channel, and he said, "Sub me and tag me in, Coach, if Loma don't take the fight." And when that happened,
I remember that.
okay, so exactly. So when that happened, then the date was what's the name? No. I'm not talking about the dates when they were supposed to fight. I'm talking about when they were announcing the fights. Yeah. Um, I was talking about the announcements. So
Blaze, what's good, bro?
let me make sure I'm reading this right because I'm just seeing numbers though. I mean letters and dates and stuff. Let me say Shakur is confused. Fellas, what's up, Blaze? Loma beat Bozo that summer. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Loma, even though Loma was still there, they still said that they had offered him to fight, and they said that. And then Loma was later. It was like he's not taking the fight after the what's the name fight? That was like July. I
Hey,
know.
Ray, was you disappointed in Loma, bro? I was disappointed in
For
Loma
not
at
taking the
first,
fight.
man. Yeah, for not taking the fight because
I mean,
didn't Loma unify? Wasn't he unified?
yeah, no, IBO, IBF. I mean, it's not really it is technically IBF.
I
A
thought
lot
he
of
had
people
two
recognize
official
IBO.
belts.
No,
I
he
ain't
had the
know he.
IBO and the IBF. He took the IBO off of Cambosis, and won the IBF that was vacant. But
I was like
Loma
if
was I was initially because I wanted to see the fight, but I understand Loma. You know what I mean? Loma's like, listen, man, I'm like damn near 36 years old.
no, but listen, but Loma, at around that time, I think Loma was saying that he was going to give it one more shot. He was trying to be undisputed. And
Yeah,
so then, you know what happened? What
he
changed?
said
What made you decide that you want to retire?
I
You know what I'm
mean,
saying? It made it look like you was scared of Tank, man, but I don't know,
nah,
man.
I don't think. I mean, listen, man. The guy first said it was his daughter. He said it was some type of back injury or something. He needed some time. Initially, he said it was a back injury. Then he said he's spending time with his kids.
Yeah, he
I
was.
don't.
I think he hurt his back, like pushing his daughter on a swing, something crazy like that. You know what I'm saying?
He said he's
I
going to
don't
spend
know.
some time with his kid. But it's
Maybe he
crazy
thought he
because at
couldn't
the
win
same
after
time,
that. Yeah, maybe he thought
yo,
he couldn't win after that.
yeah, the same time they're watching the fight with Shakur and Loma watching the fight with Keyshawn, was it? And they got into the altercation that summer too, right? He was like, "Come on, bring it." Remember they were fighting. They was about to fight outside the ring.
Hey, this what I'm thinking too, Dang. Loma probably knew he lost.
I agree.
With the
That's
injury
what
and
I was
all of that, he
thinking.
probably was like, "Man, forget it. I know I ain't gonna be able to do it now." He probably gave up hope after he got injured or whatnot. But I was disappointed, man, because I was thinking like, dang, we finally getting this Loma versus Tank fight because I
Exactly.
wanted
Say it
that
again,
fight way
Blaze.
back when I was a Tank fan.
Blaze, say it again. That's what I thought it was, Blaze. I think they tried to play him out and give him like $1 million for that fight or something.
Way back when I was shutting up and being a fan, bro. You know what I'm saying? I wanted that fight, man. Then,
I
I
mean,
was disappointed, but then I had to think about it and say, wait a minute, man. They was
I don't
ducking
know if
Loma
you
all
get.
of this time, man. He could bow out gracefully if he want, man. Because they
Yeah,
was ducking him all that
I
time.
don't
They
know.
aged him out. They aged the man out.
I don't know, Two Sizzle. I don't know if he. I mean, I expected him to get clipped too because of his age, but at the same time, we seen Loma be Loma. Like especially that last fight with Cambosa. Cambosa ain't shit, but look at the fights he had prior to that. Loma's been on his He was on his A game, man. Like you know what I mean. He still was able to be the Matrix. He did lose a step. I think Freak was on point with that. Like he definitely and Digfather. He
Two
definitely.
Sizzle said it wasn't enough money.
That's what Blaze said. That's what I said. I think it was the money. They were talking about the money too. That was one of Bob's third excuses, I think he said, was the money wasn't right. They only offered him like 1.5 million for the fight. And it was like, nah. It's a lot of listen, man. It's a lot of things that went out and came out of that argument of why they didn't take that fight and why he announced it. Because they were supposed to revisit also. They were supposed to revisit that card. And it just never happened.
Dank, why you say Tank wasn't focused around that time? I don't remember what happened. What happened?
He had that thing with his baby mom. Remember they arrested him at the house?
He okay.
His
Yeah, he did
bodyguard,
have some stuff going
kids,
on.
or something like that.
But wait, this is my thing though. Right before Tank fought Lamont Roach, wasn't Tank fans talking about how Shark Tank looked and all this other stuff, man? They switched up the narrative, I think, man. I could have sworn they was talking about how Tank was looking sharp and Lamont Roach was in trouble and all this other stuff, and then all of a sudden when he took the knee and all of that stuff. Now, fast forward to now, they saying, "Oh, everybody knew that Tank was going through problems and stuff like that. He wasn't focused, with his trainers and all that." Now, I do remember, that was a talking point right there that Calvin Ford wasn't in his corner and everything. But it wasn't a definite though. People they were speculating.
Yeah,
People were
138 pounds.
speculating. They was arguing back saying yes he was, and
He
acting
wasn't
like
that small,
people
bro.
ain't know what they was talking about, and it turned out to be the case that
Here's the
he
if you
wasn't the main
can
guy.
find it on Twitter, if you can find it on Twitter, Tate got on the scale. It was like a old it was like an old thing for a fight he had at 140 at 135. And he had weighed in 138. And they was like, yo, I remember that.
Hey,
That was a fight
this
before.
what it was right here. The three coaches was a beast at first, and then they
Oh
start
yeah.
fight. They start
But it was listen, man. Let me
they
tell
start
you,
fighting over who was the lead coach and trainer and all of that stuff.
and did you not notice that Tank has said something in a tweet about he had to make some changes in the people around him, some snakes around him, and then he went to what's the name, Barry Hunter as a coach. Not Barry Hunter. Yeah, it was Barry Hunter, right?
I don't know. I think
Yeah.
that's what it was.
Remember they said, and it was like, and it was, and I remember it was confirmed by what's homeboy that used to come on the channel that be in that camp. He used to go to the gym with them. Hood Rich, he had confirmed that. He's like, yeah, he's making a lot of changes. He's staying away from certain people. He had confirmed that on the channel when we talked to him. So, he didn't say who. He didn't go into details. He said he's not going to go into details. But he's like, yeah, Calvin will be there. Kenny will be
And
there.
they all was there, but Calvin
Right,
just wasn't the lead trainer
right,
though, right in the corner.
exactly. So it's crazy that that all that was being said and it's all recorded. Matter of fact, who was on the channel that day? Somebody special was on the channel that day when homeboy said that, when Hood Rich said that. I don't know if you remember that.
Yeah, I
But
don't remember.
yeah, I ain't gonna tell you who it was. I'll give you the information privately.
Yeah, I don't remember. What's
But
good, man?
huh?
Yo,
Oh,
what's goody? What's good to the
what's up?
bros? How y'all doing?
I'm good, man. How
Yo,
you?
I'm gonna put it. Oh,
Cooling,
the
man.
hell was that?
Said I just
Phone over
jump in
here.
on the convo, see what's shaking. Y'all making a lot
Yeah.
of valid points though, man.
Here, let me put this in the private chat. I'm gonna tell you who
Because
was on the panel that day.
if there was ever a negotiation with when Shakur was with Top Rank, we would have never been just hearing about it at that time. The Tank fans, they would have been boasting and bragging about it, saying Shakur ducked and this and that. So the time where they was gonna swear in the morning, the nigga Shakur caught that nigga in the lie, and this nigga was trying to spin, talk about it comes to a certain point when the fighter is in control of their career, and he's asking them if he's in control of his career. Nigga, if you reached out to the proper channels, you would know who's in control of Shakur's whole shit. So your whole argument just went to shits right there.
And then he
But the
made
whole thing is,
him.
he was trying to spin so bad that nigga Shakur got confused. He's like, yo, if I call Bob right now, will Bob confirm the shit? And he's like, I don't know what Bob would tell you. The way the nigga Steven was spinning so
saying I
crazy,
wasn't
even
with
Shakur
Bob,
got
right?
confused. Say that again?
Instead of just saying I wasn't with Bob back then. Wait, what you talking about, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of saying, but he did get Steven Espinosa to come clean on the offer thing. He said, yeah, there was no offer. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what Tank fans was trying to use. They was trying to say, it was an offer, and I was like, man, it wasn't no offer, man. They
It's
just was
crazy how
talking.
their business model changed after they left from Showtime to Prime. All them years, they was telling Terrence Crawford, oh, you can't come sign a one-off, or Devin Haney can't come sign a one-off, but all of a sudden they start doing one-fight deals. The irony.
Yeah, just
Crazy.
duck energy.
Yep, that's what it was. But you'll get the text later.
I saw the text. It
Yeah,
popped up on my screen.
okay, yeah, that's who was all on the panel. I mean, on the channel that day.
Oh, okay.
One of them was on the panel when Herbert said it. So I remember that was like yesterday. He's like, yeah, he moving different. He cutting a lot of people off his out of his way. He's gonna stop hanging out with people. He said, and then he had reiterated that Coach Calvin will be there. He's just in the gym training with the little guys right now. That's what he was saying. He said, so Tank is down here training, down over there training. And
Hey, this was a key point too in their conversation right there, Dink. Didn't Steven Espinosa say he ain't had no connection with Jay Prince? Like he ain't even talked to him?
which is
Shit, I don't
crazy.
remember that part. I had to rewatch the interview and shit. I just remember them niggas talking about the Bob shit and some other shit.
What you think about the Keyshawn Davis whole moving up to 147 after this fight with Jermaine Ortiz and everything? You think he fair game for Devin? Because I'll be hearing a lot of haters and Tank fans talking
Bro,
about Devin pulling him up. Why is it okay for Devin to pull him up now after y'all be
listen,
saying all that?
Can y'all hear me?
this is the shit with these guys,
Yeah, I
man.
hear you.
There's a difference between Keyshawn Davis pulling up Keyshawn Davis and Shakur Stevenson and Teofimo Lopez than pulling up Lamont Roach, pulling up Hector Garcia. Do you
No, but
see?
the thing is,
Do you see
Lamont
the
Roach
flair
ain't
in
asked.
the first three names?
But
Keyshawn Davis.
Lamont Roach ain't asked for the fight. That's what I was saying. Lamont Roach ain't asked for the fight. Like Keyshawn Davis is calling, Devin out. Just like Mikey Garcia was calling Earl out. You know what I'm saying? If the smaller guy's calling out the bigger guy and saying he's going up there, you can't say he pulling him up. You know what I'm saying? He's trying to go up there and dare to be great. Mikey
You can
Garcia
say
thought
a
he
nigga's
saw
pulling
something.
up a nigga all you want. It's the level of the fighter that you're pulling up. That's the conversation.
Well, that's the
Keyshawn
same
Davis,
situation. That's why I
it's
had mentioned Mikey Garcia calling out Earl Spence because Mikey Garcia remember he was a champion and he had just beat what's the name when he went up there to from 140
he
to go
just
fight
beat
Earl.
Broner and Robert Easter and
Right.
was the
Thank you.
champion at 140 and 135 simultaneously.
Right. And he had went up there to fight Earl because he said he sees something, right? So nobody
Yeah.
questioned that. They was actually real happy about him fighting Earl and Earl was like and Earl beat him and they never complained about it. They never said, oh, he fought a smaller fighter, he just pulling up a smaller fighter. None of that. It's just funny how the tables turn when it's not your favorite fighter or not one of your favorite fighters, and the same thing happens, and now you wanna try to blow the whistle on something else. That's crazy,
But,
diabolical,
but,
and
but we got to keep this shit 100, man. Keyshawn Davis, is more talented than all of those guys at 147. He might even be more talented than Devin Haney. We don't
Hey,
know.
that's what I said. Not more talented than Devin Haney part, but all the other parts, yeah,
That's
I
a
see that.
dangerous
You know what I'm
fight for
saying?
Devin, Flyer. It's a dangerous fight for
I
Devin.
guess I guess any fight would be a dangerous fight for him. Could be dangerous, but I just don't think that Keyshawn Davis got what it takes to beat Devin Haney though at 147. I just don't,
And I
especially him moving up to 147. Like you got to show me, bro. You got to show me. You ain't moving up to fight. You know what I'm saying? Some nobody. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean who he fought when he first um he about to fight Jermaine Ortiz. That's his first fight at 140.
140.
What's
Yeah,
your
so
tough here?
and that's going to be I
This is
think that's the
this is a
highest
step up.
competition he got.
Yeah,
It's a step up in
this would be
competition.
the highest competition Keyshawn fought, in
Yeah,
Right.
my
so
opinion.
and then he go up to 140. So we got to see how he look in this fight at 140 against Jermaine Ortiz. But
This
then, if he move up to 147 to fight Devin, that's going to be even another step up from maybe two levels up, 2 or 3 levels up from what he about to fight right now.
well,
Yeah.
here's what you want to look at. What was what's something that we talk about with fighters when they have to cut weight? What do we look at? Usually you got it. I mean, usually you don't want low body fat percentages, right? One of the things you got to look at with Keyshawn is that dude is ripped and muscular, like literally Hulk Hogan walking around. So he's at 140, and he's over 140 right now because he's still in training. He ain't start cutting weight yet. So what's going to happen is if we see him cut weight and that's all muscle, because like I said, you can see the percentage of body fat. There's no water or anything that he's going to be draining. He's going to be draining muscle, and he's going to take the fluids out of his muscles. So he's going to drain him. He's going to drain himself to a point where he may be even too small. I mean, too weak in that fight with Jermaine Ortiz, and we have to really look into that. That's why I was telling Frequent when he asked me
Wait,
earlier,
you think he gonna be drained at 140?
bro. He's all muscle right now. Even if he's 144, let's just say right now he's 144, right? Because he doesn't look like he's 147. Max, he's 147, and you shouldn't be like you're what 3 weeks out from the fight, 2 weeks out from the fight. You shouldn't even be in the you shouldn't even be in that zone of 144 or anything like that. You should be close to 147 at the moment. And if he's right there and like I said, ripped the way he is, like muscular, all that muscle and stuff like that, that's all fibers, bro. He's not going to be draining water, cutting water. He's not going to be cutting fat. He's all muscle. So he's going to be cutting
so
from
good
his
on
muscle.
hey,
And that's very important to pay attention to. So if you notice when he gets to that point of the weigh-in, and we look at this dude, and he don't look like he's like he looks very small or he looks normal, we'll find out. And when he rehydrates, we'll have to see, and that could be a big problem for him. That's all.
why do you think he's gonna be weight drained? He just moved up. I don't think so.
Why would he be weight
Yo,
drained?
that's what I was wondering
Did
too.
Because
anybody
But
look,
see
His skin
who that
already.
Joseph?
Now this John. His skin
Oh, was
already.
and
good,
I'm not
John.
saying weight. I'm not saying weight
Shout out to
drain. What I'm
Jackson
saying
Bros.
is, listen. I'm not saying weight drain. I'm talking about like muscle drain. Like
I understand
he's
what
taking
you're
it.
saying.
He's taking a drain from his muscles. He's not taking it from his water. He's not taking it from his from fat in his body. The
I don't
dude
think
is
so.
chiseled right now. You understand what I'm saying?
You you seen
So
him
when you're
fresh off.
cutting right, but when he's cutting weight, he's not cutting fat. He's not cutting water out of his system. Like
You,
it doesn't look
you
like he
think
has
he cutting muscle and not cutting fat or
right.
water?
That's
So
what I'm saying.
Ray, you don't believe in the photo that he just posted a little over a week ago?
Which one?
Did he was he on weight?
That he posted he was on his weight was 140.8.
If that's where he is,
So he on weight already.
so he on weight exactly. So if he on weight right now and that's where he is, I'm okay with that. But here's the thing: why is he in training camp right now on weight? So that means he's too small to go to 147.
that don't
Like
mean
that's
that.
it. What do you mean that don't mean
I
that?
don't
You
think that. I think he's just
Oh,
in phenomenal shape, and I
why
think
would
the
you?
cut to 140 is just not that much. with the regular training that he did, that probably brought him
But
down.
it's too early in camp. Like you gotta y'all box. Y'all ever get in the ring or have anybody that been in the ring?
Nah,
Okay, so my cousin's 150 something pounds. He fights at one. He wanted to fight at 135. He's fighting at 140. He'll never cut weight a week, more than a week before the fight from like to fight at 140. He'll be like 145 the week of the fight. He don't. There's no way he's walking around at 140 3 weeks out, 4 weeks out from the fight, 5 weeks out from the fight, because you're trying to sustain that weight and you're basically killing yourself. You know what I mean? So I think he's naturally 140, maybe 142, 143 walking around. That's what I'm saying. I don't think he's, you know
And
what I
that,
mean?
you
There's
think
no way.
Keyshawn walk around at 142
he
on the
big.
regular?
That's what I'm saying. He has to be in that category. There's no way he's like 147 if he's right now 140.8 and he's 5 weeks out from the fight.
3
That's
weeks out.
crazy.
Yeah, it was about a month out.
Yeah,
Nah,
that's crazy.
the fighters be lying, bro. Like I don't.
Well, you
Yeah.
said it
No
was on
niggas be
scale,
capping
right?
and shit.
Yeah,
But
I don't think for 1 second that he's 140 right now at all. He
I
don't
ain't
even,
never really seen him out of shape and shit. You feel me? So
Yeah, that's my
that,
point. But he's always been able to go to 135. But he's always been like, go look at his video when he's on stage with Tio, right? When he's talking to Tio and Tio's reading the Bruce Lee book. He's not out of his shirt or anything like that, but you can see and his face is different. Like his face is a little bit more fuller, right? He has weight to cut. He can cut weight. Now, you know what I mean? Whatever he's doing, you know what I mean? Maybe he's been training for a matter of fact. Go back to his last interview, I think, after when he was saying that he was sick and he needed help and he was wrong for what he did to Neil Albright and what he did in the altercation, how he cost him all this and he gonna take a year off. Go look at his weight in that picture. Go look at the facial features. He's a lot heavier. Like you could see he has a fuller face. Now this dude, that's why I was like, yo, he looked crazy. Me and Clay was talking about that. Me and Clay was like, yo, that could be the detriment to this fight. Like he might be
he
shrinking
don't
too
look crazy.
soon. Huh?
He don't look crazy to me. He actually look healthier. His
Right,
skin
but
thick.
he's shrinking too. What I'm saying is he's shrinking too soon. Like he's holding the weight off. That's all nutrition and stuff like that you got to
But
take into
the
your body.
photos and videos.
So is he naturally a 140 pounder? Is my question. If he's naturally a 140 pounder, then that's fine. That means he ain't got to do nothing but just go run in the morning and that weight and don't eat that day. Go weigh in. He comes in 139, 138.
I just
You
think
see what I'm saying? That's fine.
I think you're looking too deep into it.
No, I'm
You
not.
got to take what they say or what they're doing on camera at face value. We don't know his actual weight or none of that. From the pictures I see, he don't look all.
Well, if they got video evidence or photo evidence that he's 140.8.
Yeah, but Terrence Crawford posted weight videos too. Like Gervonta Davis posted weight videos.
Okay.
I just take it at face value. I can't really.
So did Floyd Schofield Jr. said he was on weight.
He wasn't.
And then he wasn't, right? So
Right.
that's my
Yeah,
point.
so we gotta take that with a grain of salt, is what he's
That's
saying.
what I'm saying.
I
I'm
can't.
saying the same thing. I'm like, yo, like,
No,
is
but you said
he or isn't he?
muscle, and I don't know about that. He
So,
don't even look
so you
super
think
light
he's
to me.
heavier or smaller, Joseph?
Heavier. He way heavier.
Okay,
That's
so if
not
he's all
Joseph, that's
muscle and he's
Jonathan.
heavier, listen to what I'm saying. He has no fat or no like his fat percentage is probably like 2%. He's got to cut that down for a fight. And he's what? What do you think he weighs?
Are you assuming right now?
No, I'm not assuming, bro. Have you not seen this dude, bro?
Yeah,
Have you not seen him?
You talking about videos when he fresh off a workout?
All right, never mind. All right,
Can look like that when they
moving forward. I don't think you understand it, so I'm good. I don't want to stay on this topic that much.
But the whole purpose of the whole discussion we having right now, there's a difference in pulling up Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson, or Teofimo Lopez, than pulling up Hector Garcia, Luis Garcia, or Lamont the Reaper Roach. There's a big difference, and if you can't acknowledge that there's a big difference, there's something wrong with you, man.
Yeah, it's definitely a big difference.
Well, Lamont Roach may take a knee though. I could play devil's advocate and say that.
Nah,
You know what
nah,
I'm
pretty
saying? I
much.
think he might
Don't
have
say
bit off more than he could chew right there.
nah. Don't
We're
say that's
talking
the
in the
same
sense
thing.
of before the fight.
You'd be surprised what they
Because
told me
Keisha,
today.
they can fight,
Hold
and
on,
who
I want
knows,
to hear what they
Keyshawn might beat
told.
Devin, and then niggas looking at Keyshawn like he the greatest
But
thing
you
since
want to
sliced
hear what they
bread.
told me, Freaky?
Hold on. I want to hear. I want Jonathan to tell me what he heard.
I was on a panel today, and it wasn't the host at all. It was one of the panelists, the ladies. They came up there and told me that Jerron Ennis was trying to do the same thing Devin Haney trying to do to Keyshawn Davis, and I'm like, well, Jerron was trying to fight Devin at 152. Devin's trying to fight Keyshawn at 147. That's not the same thing at all.
Yeah, it's
What
not.
there was a
You know
time
how they be doing with the
when they
ladies on
offered
their
him the
on their channels. They be, they be trying to, edge on the ladies and act like the, pump them up and all of that stuff. We know what be going on, man.
they did offer Subriel Matias for boots when PBC was trying to lock him in when the Showtime deal was done, but Matias turned it down.
Yeah, but that's the same thing as Devin trying to fight Keyshawn, moving up a 40 fighter to 47. I
He
Yeah,
ain't
mean,
but
moving
see,
him up. The 40
there's a
fighters
difference
calling him out.
at that
And
time. There's
said
a
he
difference with Boots trying to move up Matias than him trying to move up a nigga like fucking Brandon Lee or Rolly Romero or some shit like that.
no,
So
here's the
it's a
thing.
difference in moving up niggas. If the nigga you moving up is a fucking talented fighter, and if you look at it on face value, nigga, if Keyshawn was at 147 right now officially, he'd be the second best fighter in the division.
I I agree with that. But here's the thing that you're missing. Keyshawn is offering himself to go to 147 after this fight. This is not him saying
Exactly.
Devin's
I
calling
think
me
it.
out.
Yeah, I
This is
think it makes a
also
big difference where the
right.
energy is coming from. Like
This
Ray
is
is saying,
this is
you got the
also
energy coming from Keyshawn saying he want to go up there and fight him. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
This is all well, not just him. He said he's moving up to 147 after this fight. He didn't call anybody out at that point. He called out. He said, and then I want to fight for a belt. And you know what you know who. That was the
Well,
second part of
shit,
that
he
conversation.
was on the list anyway, so let's get
Right.
it popping, man.
All right. And here we go. So we
I don't
got
But
think he
but
gonna
that.
but
go.
on
Hold
that
on.
side, that's
We
what
got that
Devin
being
said
said.
though. That ain't what
We also
Keyshawn
have
said though.
Shakur stating that he will go up to 47 to fight Conor Ben. And when Devin was putting the question, at first he said, no, he's too big. Then the next thing, pause. The next part that he said was, I would fight him with a rehydration clause at 147. So that's two people that said they're willing to move up. Devin didn't say, besides putting him on the list, Devin didn't say, yeah, I'm calling you out and I'm calling you out. Besides the list is a call out, but you know what I'm saying? Like he didn't verbally say like, yo, I want to fight those two next. He's not calling them out like that. He's just saying, look,
Yeah,
these are fighters that are on the list. When they get here, I'm going to be here and I'll fight them. That's the way I'm taking the list.
yeah,
Also, you got one more. Teofimo Lopez said this is his last fight at 140. So that means he's doing what? Moving up. So all these guys are moving up in their own at their own accountability. This is not Devin forcing anyone to move up. So when people are stating that Devin's pulling people up, this is not me sending a contract to a guy named Hector Luis Garcia and saying, "Yo, I'll fight you for my WBA title, and if you lose, you can go back down and keep it." Matter of fact, if I make you blind, you're gonna lose a Lamont Roach.
Nah, but do y'all really think Keyshawn about to move up and fight Devin on his first fight?
I don't think so. I think he's
You know,
he gonna take a few fights at 140, and I'll tell you the reasons why. The opportunity for 140 is gold for him. It's a gold mine. Now, what I don't think is going to happen is that Shakur is going to stay there. I think Shakur may move back down, or Shakur's just playing the fiddle. Like he's going to play where the money is right now. So he's getting in the ring wherever the money's at. Where um they all know that Keyshawn can move up and may move up later. If he loses this fight, he may move up. If he wins this fight, I doubt he moves up. It doesn't make sense
I,
for him to move up when there's such a lot of talent at that division. But I get what Keyshawn said. If you there's another point that he said that message. He's saying the money is at 47, and that's where we need to be. all of us. When I move up, you're going to see other people moving up with me.
That's a
So
fact.
so he knows that the money's going to be there, and all the fighters at 140 are eventually going to be there very soon.
Who the
So
money?
exactly. So
Who the money?
Facts.
all this is being
Who the money?
spoken about in the right way, to be honest with you.
Who the money, Ray?
Who's the money where?
What's say? You said the money at 47. Who's the money?
No, the what well they're saying it's a glamour division is what he's saying. So
Nah,
all the big fights is at 47.
I
I
think
don't
he's talking about what I
I
took.
mean obviously he said money first. Then he said Devin, well, I would like to fight who
I
for the
think
belt.
that's what I think he was talking about. That's the money.
Well, he's a Ring magazine ambassador anyway, so he's going to get paid either way.
Not you ain't gonna get paid as much as you will if you fight
No,
Devin.
of course not. Of course not. But he has to fight in Riyadh, so
Yeah,
for that
I
day.
think he will move up to 147 next. I just don't think he's gonna fight Devin first. And I
No, he's not.
think,
Whoever thought that was crazy because he never said that. He
yeah, I think
literally said he's going to go up there and take a fight, and
yeah,
then he's going
is
to fight for a
in the
belt.
contract,
And then he
right?
said he's going to fight for a belt, and after that, before he got to Devin, there was two things he's going to do. He's going to go up and fight at 47. He's going to fight for a belt. Then he's going to go after Devin because he's getting in the way because he knows Devin wants to unify. And he don't need a rehydration clause. But people take it and skip the other two parts and say he's going up to fight Devin right away.
No, I don't think that at all. What I think he's coming to the end of his top rank deal, so I'm thinking he's gonna sign with Eddie and get that Crocker fight, and they're just gonna feed Crocker to him. That's what I'm thinking.
That's a
Yeah.
possibility.
But
The
who don't you feel?
WBC route is another possibility, and the WBA as well. Once Gearsoft take the belt up off of Rolly, it's up for grabs again. So it's just and Turkey is locked in with the WBA.
It's not really
So
up for grabs though, because that's Eddie guy.
that's what I'm saying. If he signed with Matchroom, I think Eddie would rather have Keyshawn with the belt than Gearsoft.
If Devin signed with Matchroom, they'll give him the fight. So
Devin not gonna. I don't think Devin will sign.
it's not that he wouldn't sign.
Wait,
Devin and Bill want like a 2-fight deal.
can I finish, Ray?
I know, got you. Go ahead.
I said I don't think Devin will sign until if Rolly lose, I think he'll sign because it's like damn, it's two belts over there. I gotta go get him.
That
But
might work.
Possibly three.
That might be part of the plan.
but if
But
he doesn't lose, he's not gonna sign. He like
I'm gonna tell you why. See, Eddie can also pull the strings to get him the fights with the PBC fighters as well. You got to remember that. But
okay,
here's the thing. Here's the thing I see at the end of the tunnel. That the light I see. Devin can sign a multi-fight deal, which I think Eddie just wants to lock him down as a champion. And let's be respectful to Eddie Hearn on this, right? Devin, to me, owes a lot to Eddie because Eddie allowed him to go out and get titles and do things without him, have fights without him, and represent Eddie's bringing him up and getting him a championship title at the 135 division. So Dev decided, well, they moved a different way on Eddie with that Ryan Garcia fight because remember, Eddie had that fight locked in, and that fight was supposed to be on Matchroom, a co-promoted fight. Once they reneged on that fight, I don't know if y'all remember, they pulled out that fight at first because Ryan and Devin were arguing about A-side. And when they pulled out that fight, the next Oscar revisited the fight. Everything became a Golden Boy fight. Devin had to leave Matchroom for a fight to go fight over there with Golden Boy and sign a one-fight deal with Golden Boy to go fight Ryan Garcia. And Ryan became the A-side of that card. So a lot of those things.
Yeah, that's because they didn't want Eddie. They didn't want Eddie Hearn involved in that. In that.
Right.
Just like
Exactly.
the Canelo situation. They just didn't want Eddie Hearn involved in the
Exactly.
promotion. Just
Hey,
like he
can y'all
came
hear
over
me,
to
yo?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
bet.
you
You
good,
here.
bro.
Yeah,
You got some super
Blaze, what's good, bro? What's good, bro?
Bruce Leroy
Man,
left
just
the
chilling,
super
man.
chat.
Y'all just hearing y'all cook, man. Whole lot of scenarios is about to play out. We got to see what happens after January 31st. Neither one of these fights is a lock for Shakur and Keyshawn. Figure out what's going to go on next. So I'm just interested to see how it's gonna all play out.
Well,
Hey,
I just dropped some gems from the Hanos Gauntlet, as Frequent would say. But
Hey, is it me or is
Hey, did
the panel quiet?
hey, did y'all? I got a question for y'all. Y'all see Shakur's last little video he dropped on his YouTube
Yeah,
channel?
that's me.
no, I don't pay attention to score like that. It's not. I actually ain't seen anything. But Big Dog Willie has a
I
super
haven't
chat,
pulled
but
them
I'll
up yet.
answer
I've
it.
been seeing them though.
Yeah, so he reuses his raps, bro. It's weird. Like
what you
literally,
mean
he'll cut
reuses
and he
his
What do you
literally
raps?
mean
put
he
on some
uses his
old
rap?
raps and was rapping his hands with used raps.
Wait, who did that?
Burley had a lot to say about that because it's like,
You mean
it's
like the
like, man,
training
you would
rap?
think you would invest if your hands is hurt. You think you would have a hand wrap specialist, and you using old wraps. Because when I
Blaze, you
seen it,
talking
I
about?
thought it was odd.
But Blaze, you talking about the
Damn.
raps that he used in training?
Yeah,
A
you know
lot
how
of
you
time,
wrap your
a
hands?
lot of
He
fighters do
literally
that
take
though.
old wraps he done used already from prior sessions, and
That happens a lot though. They usually just buy the
Yeah,
rap, you wrap them up
you
and
said
use
what?
them. They
them raps,
usually
them,
Yeah, but
use the
nah,
same
this
rap
is
for a
like,
while.
the raps where they actually rap and it's like he's cut them. Like you got to cut them off
yeah,
you and then he's wrapping them back on.
But
But my
is
That's
thing
it
is he got
crazy.
tape?
bad hands
Hold
though,
on.
Cause
right?
I seen
Hold on,
people
Blaze,
with
Blaze.
those wraps pre-made where you
Yeah,
just
that's
slide
what
No,
I'm
them in
no,
and
I'm
then you
not
saying.
tape
talking
them
about the
up.
rap where you wrap around your hands. I'm
That's
talking
what I
about
was
like the
asking you.
tape
He
in the
talking about
gauze,
tape.
bro.
He
Yeah,
talking about
yeah,
the
yeah.
tape.
The tape in the
Okay.
I'm
gauze.
not talking
That's
about hand
crazy.
wraps. I know
Oh,
about hand wraps. You got a bunch of different hand wraps you can
yeah. That's
reuse.
why I
This
was
is
Yeah.
asking.
tape
Like,
and
hold
Now
on.
you
I was
gauze
talking
like,
that
about
huh?
like
cut
Okay, I
open and
got
then
you.
wrap around his
it's
hand.
like it's already a cast, a pre-made cast. You just slide it on and then you just retape
nah,
and what you call it?
but
Mm,
Blaze, them
Hey,
probably feel better for him, you know,
yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It might be
because
cushion.
them new raps, they all stiff and shit. You gotta break them in. Them probably feel better on his
wait,
hands.
but you talking about the tape or you talk? What
The
part is
tape,
they
The
reusing? The
tape,
What
tape
the
video?
or
Which
tape.
the
one? Which
No,
gauze?
one
no.
was
You
that
know
The
that
how
you
you
just
wrap
gauze.
saw?
your yeah, the tape and the gauze, like the say like you wrap your hands up
You
with tape
can't
and gauze, right?
you can't reuse the tape though. Only the
yeah,
gauze though, right?
He's reusing the tape and the
you
gauze
can
flyer.
reuse the
That's the
whole
point I'm trying to
thing.
make.
So they,
Which video you said that was on?
That's the latest one he dropped.
Yeah,
That one
that's
dropped like
diabolical.
over the
Yeah,
last
but
I'm
couple
gonna
of
take a
Blaze,
look
days.
at it real quick. I'll be
yeah,
back, y'all.
Blaze,
but
I
Wait,
seen most
and
of
who
them.
Yeah,
you
go watch
you
it, bro,
talking
because
about?
you gotta watch it. Shakur. Because my thing is this,
Oh,
though. You gotta
Shakur.
watch it. You gotta watch it because then I can't really describe it because you might think I'm just talking about some raps you get out of Big Five or something.
no, I know
I'm
what you're
talking
talking
Nah, I
about
about.
know
I
what
the
you're
got you. I
tape
talking
and the
got
about.
you.
gauze.
But let me tell you why he probably does it. He probably does it because they're probably fitted to his hands, and
Yes,
they don't hurt his hands when he's using them. And what they
Well,
do is
maybe.
they probably just like had them fitted. So when he's
Yeah,
cutting
but
them, he's probably just cutting them to slide his hands out and slide them back in, and then wrapping the part where his hand slides in.
the
I mean,
reason
I
why I
don't know.
bring
I
it
can't
up,
speak for him because I didn't see it. So
exactly.
I
That's
don't
what I'm
even know
saying.
what he's
nah,
doing.
Watch
that's
it
exactly what he's
because
doing. I seen the video.
but
That's
watch
exactly.
it
All right,
because Tim's
hold on,
rapping.
y'all. Hold on. Let me get this super chat, yo. Shout out to Big Dog Willie for the $10 super chat. He said Tankamaniac said Devin is clout chasing Tank because he making Shakur, Tio, and Keyshawn move up to 147 pounds. Also, they said Devin wanted to wait bully Rolly to take his belt. It's Tankamaniac says it. 100.
Straight cash.
That was
Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, bitch.
and Timothy Bradley
Yo,
give his feedback on why Shakur should be investing more in protecting his hands, and he's saying that ain't cool. So it's like I don't
But
necessarily know myself. Like, you feel me? I get the rationale what y'all saying. Oh, this is rap right, and I rap them right, and then putting them back on. But it's like that ain't how Tim's framing it. That ain't how I know how them raps is. It's like you done sweated
I
in
understand.
them, you done put this tape in them, and then you done cut it off. Like, nah, you taped it up for it to be secure. There ain't no way you cutting it off you and then you putting it back on,
Hey,
and it's the
those
same
I
Blaze,
know
type
what
of
you're
Blaze, I
talking
just
about.
function as
Blaze,
the as the
Blaze,
as
Blaze. I just took a look at it. Those is pre-made.
Those are
oh, they
pre-made
pre-made?
wraps.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
They're
okay.
those is
pre-made
Yep,
wraps
all right,
pre-made.
for his
bet.
hands.
Yeah,
That's why I was
They're
so
like kind of
sleeping.
like a cast. I
yeah,
know
it's
what you're
like a
talking about. They're
cast.
kind of like a cast.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
cast. It just cuts you, give you less time to rap during training sessions.
and they
Those is
Right,
only
it
already
that's
makes
the
sense.
pre-made.
skate
If they're
part,
if they're
Blaze.
manufactured to do that, I respect it.
Yeah,
But what I'm
yeah,
saying is
yeah.
if you don't, I'm just
I've
saying
been
I
trying to
didn't know
figure out
that.
how I can get my own and shit. so I
Yeah,
can.
I didn't know
Hey,
that. I thought
Yeah,
I
I
was
so
would
thinking
cut
can
if
the
I
he
tape
can I,
on
won,
can I
later.
answer on
Hold,
this?
hold on, y'all. It's too many people talking at the same time. Y'all gotta one at a time, y'all. What you was gonna say, Big Dog Willie?
I said so. It's like so with that for his hands are built like that. Me working in the hospital and we seeing how they tape casts and I work in the ER and I do it sometimes. Sometimes they pre-made the cast so you can slip it on, slip it back off, and they can keep either the fracture when you take a shower or a bath. They can keep the fracture if it's a small fracture, like little like fabric, like let's say like hairline fractures in your hand, and it's chronic. They give you things that you put on and take off. It's kind of like you having like I'm trying to think something that you guys might be related, you guys might know, like
like a fusible cast. Like
nah, I get it. It makes sense if they made to do that,
yeah,
if it's manufactured like
yeah.
that. Because
So what he
like I
does,
But
he
said,
wait,
puts
it's
it
fingers
not
hurt.
on.
That's
harder.
why I
It's
asked
not
y'all. I
harder
didn't
than a
know.
normal rap would be, though, is it?
No, it's
Nah,
just
it's about the
no,
same.
it's
it's
like
the
a
it's
cover. It's almost
actually
like a
what the
glove.
rap is. It's just you're not sitting there and getting taped up. Somebody doing it.
Yeah,
You just
Right.
it's
Well, no,
sliding
saving
it
well,
on
no,
time.
as
well,
like it's a glove.
it's not just the tape is so it's fitted for his hand, and
Yeah,
Exactly.
it goes over perfectly over the spots that are
Yeah.
deemed that are
Right.
fragile in his hand, so or
Exactly.
brittle in
Okay,
his
Okay.
that makes
hand. So
sense.
yeah,
Then
yeah.
that's
No,
some. Then
it's
that's more
it's
advanced. Then
just
that's
like you
some
sitting
shit
down
that he
getting
had
your hand wrapped.
customized.
It just
Yeah,
cut
they
that
probably
time
did that.
out.
They
Yeah,
it's
that
probably
makes
did that
sense.
customized.
If
with
It's
they
customized.
customized and it's medical and it's all that,
It's
okay, that makes
yeah,
customized
sense.
and
yeah,
it's
Because
medical.
what
I've
it
seen
looked
other
like, it just
fighters.
looked
I've
like
seen other
some.
fighters with it. You just slide
Okay,
it on
Yeah,
yeah.
and
other
then
fighters probably have it,
you seal
but
that shit.
for him, it's probably customized. I mean, he probably paying people a lot of money to keep his hands right, you know.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, that's
He got that
okay.
lady,
Okay.
don't he? He got
That's
that
why
lady that
I
Floyd
asked.
had, right? Big Dog Willie.
Yeah.
I don't
So
know
so
exactly. He supposed to have that. He supposed to have that. I thought he was going to use Floyd's hand wrap person
No, I thought it
because
was the lady
Floyd had the same
that
problems he did.
do the cash.
so
He said he dip his hands in I think was that wax now. That's what Shakur said he does. Like
so what
Well,
you thought he was
I know he
cheating,
gets.
Blaze?
No, I thought he was just being cheap.
No,
You
they
feel me? It looked
molded.
like
Oh
he
no
hurt,
no
like
no
he
no
hurt,
no
like
no
he
no! You
cutting
can't be
corners, like
cheap.
he
No,
hurt for some loot. And I'm like, damn, dog, he ain't blowing his
nah,
nigga
hell
like
no.
this, is
No
he?
no that
And then
man
his
They
hand, because
that's
molded.
his
They
hands.
see,
molded to his hand. Like they molded for
they
his
Yeah, yeah,
hands.
probably
yeah,
Like
yeah,
could
yeah. It
mold
makes
because he
sense.
been using them for like 2 camps now.
but that's what I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was stating earlier. Like they probably molded already for his hands, for his knuckle, like the placement of his knuckle, so he don't hurt
Yeah, nah,
himself.
that
Like,
that makes sense. That makes sense if it's
like,
like you feel me. You done it's specifically made for that, specifically made for you to put off and on. What it look like if you don't know, it looked like somebody wrapped their hands up and cut it off, and then the next day they just used that shit again, like they did it. You feel me? That's what it looked
yeah,
like.
they
But I
You know
probably
what
know
I'm
it
cut it.
saying?
looked like actual real tape at the bottom because I
Yeah.
did see, like cut it like in another video.
Well, they probably have tape around it once they put it on, and then they probably wrap it, and then they take that part off, and then
Yeah,
whatever's
because I
cut is
figure you
cut.
have to secure it. Yeah, because it's cut
Yeah,
open, so you got to tape it
right.
up. You got to. It look
That's
like
what
you got to
well, you know
secure
you're
that
cutting
with
the wrist.
tape on the
What I'm saying, you know
outside.
you're cutting the wrist up. What I'm saying is they probably do a layer of tape
Yeah.
over it. You know what I mean? Like a fresh layer of
Yeah.
tape.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah, like and they just take that off after every session.
All right, that makes sense because I was tripping. I was like, "Dog, what? This don't even make sense." And then why would you edit this and show this too? You feel me? You might, if that was some janky shit, that wouldn't be something you
Maybe
would
it's
want to,
it's
show because
gamesmanship.
Shakur
it's
got too much
gamesmanship too.
out
Exactly.
of his hands. Like I'm
I
pretty sure.
know, I
yeah,
know.
his
That's
hands
why I'm
are
confused.
that's
That's
his
why I
career.
asked y'all.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to
His
tell you. That's why I
career.
come on here and ask y'all. That's why I ain't make no opinion on it. I'm like, hey man, y'all see this? Like, what is this? What am I looking at? What am I missing here? Because it's too
no,
obvious. I mean, his hands is already has
yeah.
issues. You would think he would invest in protecting his hands and giving as much
Yeah, he
longevity
is
as he possibly
investing.
can.
But I
You know,
did think
so
it was old raps, and I thought he was just using them because they felt better.
yeah,
From I watched it, I was like, maybe he
yep,
doing that 'cause they feel better.
yeah,
Nah, I actually got a punching bag and shit, and I've been seeing a couple fighters when they come to train and shit. All you do is just slide that shit on, and they
yeah.
just close it
Uh-oh.
up, so it's easier and it cut less time than you sitting there
Exactly.
actually
It
getting
cut
this shit
time.
wrapped.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
cut
Uh-oh.
time. But my thing with him is he ain't supposed to be cutting no time if it's at risk of making his hands less secure. You feel
Nah,
me?
I think it's padded properly for him to
Yeah.
not injure it during training and
I
shit.
Yeah, I hope
wonder if
so.
do he, Can he use those in a fight, or does he got to get flinched?
Nah,
No,
because
no, he
they gotta
can't
watch
use
the
it.
rap,
No,
They
Remember,
gotta get rap right there in front of them people. You can't just put some
yeah.
extra shit
Yeah.
I
on.
remember somebody
can't
from the
use that
other
in a
team
fight.
want to come see you get your hand wrapped too. So
Yeah, because
So I
I
didn't
got
know
them.
if he
I
had
got
Oh,
to
them.
so
get
we was
because
strictly
of
talking about sparring then.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
fight
training,
on
it's
that.
training,
yeah,
sparring.
sparring or
it's
But
heavy
either
bag,
Oh,
for
put the
okay.
bag,
sparring or
working the
probably
bag or
for
whatever.
for
The
training, hitting the
pads.
bag and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
did you I didn't even know Freddie Roach was training Tio.
that shit
Yeah, I
ain't
Yeah,
right.
he's
seen
in the
that. I seen
gym with
Freddie
him.
Roach's training Tito.
I
He
don't think
trained him
he's a
for his
lead
last
trainer. I
fight.
think he's
Uh,
just training. I think he's just training there.
Uh,
Nah, he was working with
Freddie
him before
Roach
the fight
he's
too.
working. Yeah, he's working
But
pretty
but
hard
see,
with
Freddie
him.
Roach was working with Devin Haney on the pads. I think it was before the Norman fight, or was it the Ramirez fight? One of them fights.
It was
Nah,
he,
I
he
it
think they
worked.
was
just there
Devin,
getting some good work.
yeah,
he was
Devin worked
working
with
with Freddie
Freddie
Roach
for the
on the
Loma
Regis
fight,
Prograde.
Ryan fight,
Regis
and then the
Prograde fight.
Norman fight.
Yeah, I think he's just there getting some work.
Yeah, but Tio has
He
some
actually
flaws. You know what I
probably
mean?
came.
Like a lot of people know that, so he's probably like trying to condition those flaws. Because Regis did the same thing. I'm sorry, Devin did the same thing with the Regis fight when he moved up. He went to
Yeah,
Freddie
he
Roach.
went to Freddie Roach. He went to Freddie Roach again for the Norman fight though.
Oh well, no,
And
he was with
yeah, he was at Wild
Mickey
Card.
Day.
No, I'm talking about they brought him in camp. He was in camp with him and stuff like that. Like he wasn't.
No, I ain't see.
Yeah,
I
they
didn't
went.
see
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
him
sure
sure
he
they
there.
probably
Hey,
went
bring
did
him
there
in
y'all
and have him
see
work on
what
some
y'all think
things.
about Tio? What y'all think about Tio and everything? With his last workout video, I think he was shadow boxing or whatnot. I saw Blue put up a video of him shadow boxing and everything. A message he supposedly was sending Shakur. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think about that, bro? He looked fast, I thought.
He looked
Yo,
good.
T.O.'s a dangerous fighter, man. He's a live dog, and I think we in for a good treat, man.
I
I
just
Yeah,
think
it's
Yeah,
hope
a
he
good
I
Shakur
think we are
matchup.
Davis
too.
big enough for T.O. to wake up, and I think they both gonna bring something out of each other, and we're gonna have an explosive show.
I hope T.O. learned how to cut the ring off though, because if he didn't,
It ain't
he
gonna be about cutting the ring off. This is what you're gonna see. This is what you're gonna see. You're gonna see that fight flip flop a few times. I think Shakur wins this fight, and I just think he's just a better fighter. But I could see it going like flip flopping a couple times in this fight. I think we get a lot of questions answered.
Flip flop is your shit. Flip flop shit on me. Flip flop on you and shit like this in your face. Don't crazy be.
I think we see a lot of we see the best out of these
You
fighters.
said flip flop one time too many, so I had to bring that
Oh,
up
my
there.
bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my
No,
bad.
it's good. Go ahead.
But yeah, I think we see the best come out of these fighters. I mean, at the end of the day, and we see why they are at the level they are. And this is what we need in boxing today. This so it actually makes me raise questions about the four kings of the division. Like when you start raising that question, is it Loma, Shakur, Devin, and Tio? Because besides Ryan and Javante, they really ain't engaging with each other. Like Ryan did fight Rolly, but Rolly wasn't considered a four king. I mean, he fought Javante and Devin, but outside of that, I mean, you try to get these fights made with these four guys constantly, and you hear their names in the mix a lot. Well, Loma's
Hey,
retired.
Loma's God.
Do
Loma's
Devin get
God.
credit for beating Keyshawn Davis if he beat Keyshawn Davis?
Why
You know,
wouldn't he?
given that Keyshawn Davis
He might
get
get
past
credit.
Jermaine Ortiz and go up there.
Why wouldn't he?
Absolutely, man.
I think he get credit for 1 week. Then he's not gonna get credit.
No, he'll get credit for a day. At the end of the day, check this out. Jermaine Ortiz is probably the same size, if not bigger than Devin. He even said he walks around like 170. You know what I mean? And he cuts down to 140, which is diabolical to say the least. But he's also a guy that should be at 147. This can hurt him as well fighting in this fight because we all know that he should have been left that division a year ago, but he's still fighting at 147. I always ask the question, and this is so funny. I'll ask y'all because I asked this on the panel on my channel the other day with Clay, and or Clay's channel. Let me be correct there. I just co-host, but I asked out of all these fighters at 140, who do you think is the least likely to fight Oscar Duarte? You know what I mean? That's a really good question. The reason why I asked that question because when I started putting all these people on the map, and I'm talking about like the top 5, top 6 fighters, I said I think it'd be Richardson Hitchens. It'd be the least likely to say I'll get in the ring with that guy because he's a natural large 140-pounder pause when it comes to him getting rehydration and being in the ring with people. And he punches like he's a strong puncher too. So it's just hard to say like who's really the guy there because I always use him as a measuring stick because I don't think a lot of people want to get in the ring with him because he's a high risk, low reward fight.
Yeah, but what's his ranking for them to
Oh,
like?
he's like number 1, number 2, number 5.
And
He's on top in every section.
what section of body?
WBA,
What you talking about,
WBC.
Jermaine?
He's in every section of body. And hold on, let me go to the.
You talking
He
about
ranked
Jermaine?
high in the IBF. I know
You
he.
follow? Do you follow boxing? No, I'm just messing with you, bro.
Hey, you talking about
I'm just saying,
Jermaine?
I
Where
know he's
Jermaine's ranked
probably
at?
not ranked high in the IBF because that
I'm
weight.
just messing with you, man.
Because
Hey,
Oscar
are y'all talking?
Duarte in the IBF.
Oscar Duarte. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now.
Are y'all
So
talking about
Right,
Jermaine?
if he ranked
no,
high,
Oscar Duarte.
Oh,
surprised
you know
because he
Jermaine
should
So
go to
came in four
IBF
pounds
route.
overweight his last fight.
Jermaine Ortiz did.
Yep.
yeah, I know that.
Who did
I
he
figured
fight?
that.
Oh
He
yeah,
fought
yeah, yeah, yeah. Who did he
a
fight
late
again?
Hey
replacement, a
man,
late replacement.
he
I
said
remember.
Devin
Yeah.
Haney is a true professional when it comes to boxing and training. Out of all of them dudes, I think Devin the only one who ain't never missed weight, bro.
T.O.
So let's see. So he's number 10 in the WBC, number 4 in the WBA, in the IBF. He number 3, and in the WBO, I believe he's number 1.
How is he that high? Is he really going
Actually,
to?
he got moved around, so he's now number 4 in the WBO. He got moved around. I thought he. I just
Who's
watched.
number 4?
They got Keyshawn at number 2. So IBF, I think he's number 2 or number 1. I think
Keyshawn
that's
is
what it
number
is.
4 in the WBO now.
No, I think he talking about Jermaine Ortiz.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Number 3. IBF, he's number 3 because there's a vacant spot at number 2, and Delgado is number 1. My bad. But he's literally in the top 7 in every one. Except for the WBC, he's number 10.
So,
He's number
but do
4,
y'all
number 4,
think
number
that? Do
3.
y'all think that Jermaine Ortiz can get away with just trying to outbox
Nah, he gonna have to
Keyshawn?
mix it up, bro.
Nah,
I
Keyshawn
think
If
too
he,
so.
if
talented.
I feel like if he got to mix it up, then he gonna lose
You gonna
because
have to,
that's I feel like he need to try to outbox him.
So what
I
I
think
mean by that,
he
and if
can box
anybody
him.
wants to elaborate, I'll say this first. Jermaine Ortiz has to be one step ahead of Keyshawn Davis. He can't give him too much of anything because if he does at one time, Keyshawn's going to pick him apart. He's going to read him, and he's going to be able to counter and make his he's going to make his punches count. Jermaine Ortiz has to be one step ahead. He has to mix it up at the right time. He has to be a fighter when it's time to be when Keyshawn's boxing. He has to be a boxer when Keyshawn's fighting. So he has to mix that up. He has to.
Yeah, I think he can majorly box because if you remember the Albright fight, Albright was basically boxing him. He did mix it up a little bit, and people thought he should have won that fight. I don't know if y'all remember that fight, but if he did a rinse and repeat of that just in southpaw, he should be good.
Hey man, I think he the faster of the two. I think Jermaine Ortiz is faster, so I think if he was to try to outbox him, and if Keyshawn wasn't able to cut off the ring effectively, and catch him with something, I think that he could possibly outbox him. I think that's the only way I really see him winning because he ain't really got. I don't think he got enough power to stop Keyshawn Davis. I mean, Keyshawn Davis, I have to be, straight lacking in there, to get caught with something that's going to, give him a flash knockdown or something like that. I think other than that, Keyshawn wins if he try to, mix it up with Keyshawn Davis, man. I don't think that's what he should be trying to do, right?
You think Ortiz is faster than Keyshawn?
Yeah, yep.
What?
Yeah, I think his
Disagree.
hands is
No, I
faster.
don't
I
know
think
about.
his
I don't know
hands is
about that.
faster.
I disagree,
You don't
but
think his
That, I
hands
don't
is
know about
faster?
that.
Nah, I don't
Keyshawn's
think
I
fast.
so.
gotta go
Keyshawn's
back,
pretty
come back
fast.
in, bro. My stream yard tripping.
I don't
Keyshawn's
think
pretty
so.
fast. No, I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I I
I
can say
think
But
that
it's
I
interesting. We're
think he's
gonna
more
find out, bro.
technical.
These things we never know, bro. We just be watching this shit and analyzing it. We just never know. You feel me?
Exactly. I agree with that.
Never know. Like Hacker shut these niggas down yesterday with a crazy point. I forgot where we was at. I think we was on 2 Cents panel on 2 Cents show, and he hit them
Yeah.
niggas with some shit that To should be on the back foot. Niggas was like, what? And a couple people agreed with him, and he fucking broke that shit down. Had them niggas quiet over there and shit.
I
That's
definitely
Yeah,
think
think a
T.O.
hilarious.
need
maniac
to be on the
quiet. I
back
don't
foot.
believe that.
So niggas be
Think a
having good
maniacs
points.
never
You
be
just gotta
quiet.
take what niggas say it and just apply it, and then you just gotta wait and see, bro.
Think a
I think
maniacs are
T.O.
never quiet
definitely
about
need to
nothing.
be on the back foot. T.O.'s the best when he on the back foot. When he on the front foot, that's when it's going. You could whenever you see T.O. on the front foot, that's when you know it's going wrong for him.
Yeah. I think he just gonna get frustrated once he see he can't hit this nigga Shakur, and then his whole fucking game plan gonna go out the window and shit, and
This is the thing. This
he
is the
just
thing
gonna
about
get
it.
picked off.
If Freddie Roach is training T.O., Freddie Roach teaches people to be go on the front foot. I don't understand why he would even think about like that's something that I don't know would be a good idea.
That's what Ryan kind of did to Devin and threw Devin off and had him all discombobulated in the ring and shit.
Nah, Devin
Devin did that
forward.
to himself by being on the front foot.
Yeah,
He was
Devin.
Yeah,
trying to
Devin did
prove a
that to
point, man.
himself.
Say that
Nah,
again. I
But
ain't
I
hear
And
mean,
what you said.
I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying about Freddie Roach teaching people to jump on the front foot. You can't do that with certain fighters. Definitely with somebody like Shakur.
yeah, well, it
I
depends
think he
on
just
his
outmatched in this
opposition.
one,
It depends
but
on
I
who he
know he's gonna
fighting.
put up a good fight.
nah, but Freddie, he told when Devin went to him, I think Devin wanted to be on the front foot for Ryan fight.
Yeah. Devin wanted to be on front foot. That was
But
a mistake.
the T.O. fight, he has to be on the front foot. He can't make Shakur go forward if he don't want to. Like,
Yeah, Shakur. Yeah, that fight's gonna be kind of weird.
Who
yeah,
y'all get an edge to in hand speed in that fight?
Shakur.
Shakur?
Yeah,
T.O. might be faster.
I think T.O. got faster
T.O.
hand
might
Tio
be
has
speed,
faster
man.
faster.
hands than Shakur.
Yeah, Teal's a little
T.O.
bit
might be.
Actually,
faster,
I
but
would, I, I would,
T.O.
Shakur's
definitely more
timing.
athletic.
no, yeah,
But
timing is better for
athleticism
Shakur.
don't mean shit, bro. The great Mayweather told niggas timing beat power and speed
His
every time.
timing is Shakur's timing is ridiculous. So
I
well, I
agree.
in
think
his
that's why he
range,
got
his boxing
faster.
IQ
His
is
time
up
better.
there with
Box.
the best. Yeah, and
So
his defense.
timing,
I
bro.
mean,
That's what I kept telling niggas with this Brian Norman and Devin Haney shit. They talking about power and speed. I'm like, nigga, timing. The great one
you
told y'all niggas already, nigga. It's all about
But
timing.
speed,
don't
but
listen to a
T.O.
speed
Taking
is
Maniacs.
power
They'll
though.
talk about power.
I think
Taking
T.O.
Maniacs,
gonna be at a
power.
disadvantage because they got the same reach. And T.O. he usually excels if you got a longer reach than him or your reach is like significantly shorter.
Hey, speed is power though, bro. Speed can be power, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah, speed,
Absolutely.
but you still
I'm
have
just
to.
saying timing, the proper timing beats all of that.
Yeah, timing. Like it's like Khan has speed. Did I equal power for him?
Defensive, I give it to Shakur, the defense, but offense, I give it to T.O., man.
Yeah, for sure.
What
But I'm
I
just
don't give.
saying.
about feet?
But there's more than
I
that.
wouldn't even say,
Boxing
but the
IQ.
offense is closer than people thinking shit. Because once
Yeah,
Shakur make you put your hands in your pocket and he start teeing off on you, and he realizes no threat, I'm gonna stand there in the pocket. I don't really got to take the half step back and shit.
Yeah, the money
The
punch
You
nigga
you
offense
think
is fucking
Shakur can make T.O.
phenomenal.
put his hands in his pockets?
hell
most
yeah.
I
definitely,
think he could.
most definitely. That uppercut
And have the
gonna put
niggas
him in
start
check.
swinging wild, all type of crazy wild shit. Absolutely.
Yep.
When Devin did, when niggas was saying Haney was gonna make Norman put his hand in his pockets, what niggas was saying. He ain't Jose Ramirez. He gonna let his hands go. And what the fuck we just saw happen.
He put his
When
hands in his
when
pocket.
you have an elite talent
Wait,
like that, nigga, they gonna impose their will on you and make you do what they want you to do, nigga. I know that for a fact, nigga. That's why I know Haney ain't never gonna make that mistake again and shit.
I kind of don't feel like Brian Norman, kept his hand in his pockets though.
Look at it.
I feel
At
like
the
I
end of
feel like
yeah,
he
he
just was
did. At the
smothering
end
his
of
work.
at the
Yeah,
last part of the fight, he
Look,
did because he got popped at one time. He like, oh hell no.
Yeah,
I think,
after he
yeah,
got clipped, he started
I
thinking about
I
it like,
thought he
yeah,
oh,
was
if I get out of line, something coming back, and
yeah,
I'm
he
gonna have to
didn't
pay for
throw,
that
yeah,
shit.
Because
That's why people were saying there's a stare off and shit. Nah, Haney already cracked the code, nigga. Like,
Yeah,
because
Brian
nigga, all I gotta
Norman.
do
yeah,
is
the
feint
fifth
you
round.
and jab you a couple times. And if you get out of fucking line, I'm gonna demonstrate. And that's exactly what niggas like Shakur do. They cut from that fucking cloth and shit.
Yeah. So in the fifth round, yeah, he definitely and I'm talking about Brian Norman. Definitely took a wild swing and got punched in the face a couple more times, right in that nose. And then he kind of
I
like
mean,
slowed
but
down. That's when he started.
What,
That's
what,
when he
what is
started
Brian?
holding
What
Devin
is
again.
Brian Norman Sr. saying to this day? I don't know how the hell he didn't let his hands go. Why? How you got? Why you put your hands in your pocket, nigga? It's the Mayweather style. That's why he put his hands in his pocket, nigga.
You blaming Floyd Mayweather Day?
no, I think it was that nose. You know what I'm
It's that
saying?
Yeah,
style of
no,
fighting.
but that
It's that,
that
I'll
it's
that's
be
what
that
I'm
I'll
saying.
style
He
of
kept punching
be
fighting.
him in the
though.
nose. Once he broke that nose, bro, and he started swinging them bolos. Devin was just catching. He just said, "Okay, you swinging wide. Okay, swing wide again, and
Yeah,
right down the
frequently
pipe,
he hit
shortest
punch
distance, right,
backs.
straight
You see
line, right to the
backs,
nose.
right?
Pop.
And this is what I want to say about that. If you're a great talent and you went to the Olympics, that teaches you like all the best fighters in history. Majority of them went to Olympics. Muhammad Ali, Floyd, Sugar Ray. Those guys went to Olympics, and they teach you for a lot of different styles. And I think Shakur and Keyshawn and Devin have a lot of experience by fucking with Floyd. I mean, you have to. There's a lot of skill when you go to those all those amateur camps and go to Olympics and stuff like that.
Yeah,
And I think that especially with Shakur and that boxing IQ that really helps him. And he's disciplined. So
Hey, big dog.
I mean, don't shortchange Teal. I think Teal was on the Olympic, U.S. Olympic team. He just
I'm
didn't
not.
get
No,
it.
no, no, no. I'm not saying that
No.
Tito
Well,
don't know what he's
no, I
doing.
know what you're saying.
But Shakur
I'm
Shakur
just
is in the
building.
high level.
What I'm saying is, I'm just building
So
up, big dog.
big
I'm
dog,
not,
I got a
not
question
coming
for
at you.
you
I'm just,
after Ray
you know what I
done.
mean. I'm just saying, like, don't when I say don't shortchange. I'm just talking in general. Like he has some Olympic pedigree. He just doesn't have the world class pedigree, what you're talking about.
I hear what you're
Um,
saying. I hear what
yeah,
you're saying.
yeah. So
Yeah.
he, you know, what I mean, he went through the trials and everything too. He was actually on that same I think he was on the year before. He was actually one of the main guys on the year before during the world campaign, like what do you call it, the World Games. He just didn't make the
hmm
Olympic team because I guess whatever reason better fighters came up or whatever, or they chose different fighters. But
No, he wasn't
yeah,
good enough.
yeah. Well, you gotta remember they're in different weight classes. They weigh by kilograms, so you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
he
he
just
wasn't good
wasn't
enough
tested.
because he was. I know that for sure. Because I'm like during that year, that 2016
But you gotta
campaign,
remember, yeah. But you gotta remember,
I
like
was watching all of that, and Teal was getting his ass whipped near the end of those
yeah, but that's
trials.
what I'm saying. You talk about the weight, right? So you got Troy Isley, who was in that weight class with Teofimo Lopez at the time. You got a lot of those guys that actually made the Olympics at that time, and they were just bigger fighters. And you can see now that they're bigger fighters. Even the dude that just got knocked out by Verder Ortiz, he was in the same weight class as Teo at that time. So it's a lot of questions of was they, what I mean, were they better because they were just better fighters, or was Teal just a
No,
smaller
I'm not.
fighter?
When I mean better fighters, I mean like for that. I'm talking about the experience and the skill, all the different
That's what
styles
I'm
you
talking
see,
about. That's what I'm getting at. That's what I'm
and
saying.
it's a
He has
point
the
system. It's a
pedigree. He's
point
been in
system
the ring
too.
with these guys. He
So
just was never in the
what
he just didn't make the Olympic team, like the whatever seven
What I'm,
guys
what I'm
in the
trying to
Olympic
say,
team.
what I'm trying to say is this, Ray. I know you. What I'm trying to say is this: when you get to a certain
You
level,
talking about
especially when you get
pedigree,
to
right?
amateur level,
Yeah.
it's like you teach a lot, you get taught a lot, and then Tio training with his dad and boxing IQ isn't all up there. So I mean,
Uh, yeah, he's a wild card. I think he has better IQ than his father, believe it or not. I think he
well,
actually
well, well, well
his
well,
that's I
father
reason
mean,
taught
why I
him,
say
Ray. How
that
you gonna say that?
reason why I say that is because Teo has been known to save himself from what his father tries to put him into in the ring. Remember he had a
not
trainer.
against Cam, not against Cambosis.
He freaked out because he listened to his dad.
No, he wasn't listening to his daddy. That's why
And
I
they
was
can't
like,
both this fight. Yeah, because he got frustrated. He got dropped because of his dad.
that's
Go listen to that fight. His dad was
he
telling
got
him
lost.
everything,
He
and
got
he
dropped.
started
Go
freestyling.
get
Nah,
this
he got
nigga,
dropped because he
bro.
wasn't using his defense. His daddy started saying all that stupid shit after he got dropped.
So I mean, exactly my point. So that's when he was like, "Yo, I'm a freestyle." He's been freestyling ever since. Now he's actually back in training with different people.
So,
If you
so
notice,
that's
that wasn't even a
incredible.
good look for him freestyling.
But
Because
his
the
dad
last
an
fight he listened
incredible
to his
game plan
dad was
for the fight.
who was Steve Claggett. He was listening to his dad. He was getting punched in the face.
Ah man, TLC.
So I mean, we gotta put some weigh in on that
This
a
the
little bit.
same. You talking about the same guy that built a game plan for Lomachenko and Josh Taylor. He told everybody, "I'm gonna blow Lomachenko out." Nobody believed him. His daddy, blowout, blowout.
I don't know. Nah, that wasn't a blowout.
It was a blowout to the 7th round.
So exactly. So
That was
how
more
many
Lomachenko. That was more
Yeah, I think
Right.
Loma
Lomachenko
just kept his
than
hands, and you talking about somebody keeping their
that was more
hands in their
Lomachenko than
pockets?
Tio.
That was Loma.
Right.
Yo, I
Yeah.
couldn't
And not to
believe
mention
that
Loma
shit. I
said he
was
had a
watching
hand
that
injury,
shit
so he really
shocked.
didn't want
Like,
to do it. He
what
just
the
got tired of
fuck?
getting beat up. He came out and started fighting Tio. And then in the 12th round, Tio just turned up on him. So it was 5-7.
TOC,
It was
TOC has
definitely a
said
5-7 fight because I believe before the turnaround in the 6th round that was a really close round for Tio. It wasn't like a dominating round. That was like the swing of things, right? When you started seeing Tio Loma come back, so it wasn't like it was a total domination. It was a very close fight,
I thought before. You just heard what I said.
but Tio
nah.
did come out and put the spark
I
on
had
him. Yes,
Loma coming back in the 7th round.
I thought
right.
Loma was finna stop him in the 8th round though. Like real shit. I thought he was finna stop him.
Loma
Hey,
started late. That's
Brian
the big
Norman slowed down. He got tired because Brian Norman airway was messed up. You know, his nose. It was hard for him to
You
breathe
thought
too,
he was
bro.
tired in that fight? I never thought he was tired.
No, I
That
don't think it
nigga
was his
got
airway. He
flustered,
wasn't
man.
tired. He
I
was in
think Brian
shock.
Norman just didn't know what the fuck to do no more.
Yeah, he
That's what
was in
happened with
shock,
Brian.
bro. He look at his
He was
eyes,
out of his
bro. He was in
zone,
shock.
man.
He was like, I
I
don't know
never got
exactly what
tired.
Big
He
Dog
didn't
Louis
look
said. I
tired
don't
to
know what
me.
to do, bro. Like
No,
I'm
he was
supposed to
breathing
pick
heavy
him
as
up.
hell in the corner, bro.
He was
No, I
breathing heavy
think
because he
frequent
couldn't breathe
fire. I
out
don't think
his
that's
nose.
necessarily the truth. I think that was because he didn't know what the fuck he was doing no more. He
Yeah.
got out
Right.
coached. It was
Exactly.
just it was too much.
It was written all over his face, bro. He was
His
like, "Hey,
dad said, "Give me the towel." God damn.
Hey, frequent, you gotta make that an edit when you get a super chat.
Oh hell no!
Goddamn, son.
leave that man
Yeah, that was
alone,
funny
man."
as hell right there.
Yo,
Shout
What he
out to the
say?
Normans though, man.
What
They
he?
got paid and they'll be back, man. Shout
Hey,
out to them, man.
Dank. What he say after he said "goddamn, son"?
What he said? Some shit about the nose. He's like, oh hell no! Some
No,
shit like that.
I'm talking about. He was like, "Whoop his ass."
Yeah,
Oh
he
yeah.
was like, "Whoop his A."
Oh
crazy,
man, shit was crazy, man.
man.
I'm like, "That's your coaching." Everybody was like, "Yeah, he a better coach than Bill." You know what I'm saying? Bill don't know what the fuck he be saying. I'm like, meanwhile, Bill in the other corner, you missed your 36 minutes. Take his ass to the deep end, slow it down. I'm like, oh shit.
And when he
Yo,
get
man, I
wild, use
think
that brick hand.
Mickey Bay is very instrumental moving forward for Haney, bro. They got to keep him around.
I mean, shit, he been everywhere with him. He been traveling around.
His last,
Yeah,
I
they got
think
to
his
keep
last
him
knockout
around.
was with Mickey Bay before the Brian Norman fight.
They went to where was they at? Somewhere in Spain or something. Mickey Bay was
Yeah,
out.
I think they was over in Paris and shit. He was
Yeah,
there. I
Mickey
saw his
Bay.
brother was there. Mickey Bay brother Cortez was there too and shit.
Yep.
Yeah,
NHA,
yeah.
what's good, bro?
He been taking Mickey Bay everywhere.
What's good,
That's a
frequent?
good sign moving forward for him.
What's up with you, man?
I'm chilling, man. Damn, I'm just glad to be here on the panel. A bunch of motherfuckers with common sense.
Listen, man, I got hair grease in my eyes, man.
Nah, that's a fact, bro.
Yeah, he was on.
Hey,
You was on the panel with
drop a
me earlier.
comment in the chat so I can rent you up, bro.
Word. Yes.
NHA was on the panel with me earlier when they was trying to say what was that? 52 was the same thing as 47.
Who said that?
What?
Yeah.
Juke.
No, the Tank
52
Maniac
is the
said that.
same as 47?
Yep, that's they was trying to tell me.
That's a Tank Maniac. That's Tank Maniacs.
Hold
Can
on.
you guys just when stuff like Tank has a better resume than Bud, Tank possibly got my better resume than Canelo. They were saying all crazy shit the other day, man.
Hold
Now
on.
they're
Let
saying
me
Hold
let
on.
me
Spence
let me
wasn't in
Who
let
his
was
me ask
prime
saying
when he
that?
let
fought
me ask a
Crawford.
question because I really
The
heard this
things these
before,
guys,
right?
the lifts these guys go to, man.
My bad, Jake. Let me just ask a question. Y'all it's funny. So 52 is the same as 47, but yet when Devin fought at 42, he was the same as 47.
Shit's wild.
Ridiculous, man.
Ain't that crazy?
Who
Yeah,
you said that again?
Hold on.
you know,
Who
Jupe,
said it?
the Queen Jupe.
Yo, so ask her. So how come when Devin fought
My
Ramirez,
Bro,
secret
don't ask her
admirer.
nothing because
Oh
she's not gonna
no,
go
man.
through with it.
it's okay
Yeah,
because I
they
think it's hilarious that when he
question
fought
was
at
cooking.
42, why is he
Secret
fighting at 47? Why was he a welterweight
admirer.
then? But now they want to fight he fighting at 47 and 52 is a welterweight. That don't make no sense.
I
Which one
can't
is it?
believe it.
Hey, man, I
Which
don't
one is it?
What are
That's
they
crazy.
talking about?
Well, that's
Guys,
that's
they're
what I'm
tanking
saying.
maniacs.
Yo,
I
that's
don't
crazy.
understand why you guys just don't understand. Tanking maniacs say anything if it has anything to do about Devin or Shakur or anybody or Keyshawn or anybody else, and they get on Roach for no
Anybody who
reason.
attacks Tank, they are against them. It doesn't matter who.
Yo, you call them tankermaniacs. I call them tanker bells, bro, because they
Tank,
Yeah,
they
that's a
told me
rhetorical
they
question,
told
right?
me their favorite fighter like to taste the rainbow.
Tank, you
Yo,
said
I
so.
couldn't
You
just say
saying
it twice, Chick
Tank Peter
Raw. I
Pan?
was trying to think. I was like, hold on, am I saying this right?
So Tank Peter Pan frequent?
Yeah, that's
You say
crazy.
what?
Tank Peter Pan?
I don't
Tank
know about
Peter?
that, but I know he like to taste the rainbow. They told me his favorite candy is Skittles, bro, and his favorite color green.
Wasn't that dude Harry?
Yeah, Tank got all the Lost Boys with him, huh?
Wasn't that dude Harry screaming at the mic?
Hey,
Yeah,
Dank, you was there. Wasn't you in the chat that time, Dank, when they was all
I was
asking
listening
me?
to that live. That was last year. That was Harry, right?
No, it wasn't Harry. It was who was it? It was what's the OG? They OG
It's
that
Harry. Ain't his name Harry, the old
Victor?
man?
no, they
He be
OG that be
screaming,
all
like, yeah,
passionate
block,
and
shut
stuff.
the F up,
He be all
block.
Victor. You talking about
Hey, we're
Victor?
boxing.
Vic.
You don't
Yeah,
let
that's
them
who it
touch
was.
you.
Victor. It was Victor, yo.
That's his name? That's his,
Nah,
all
let me
right.
tell
Yeah, it
y'all
was
something
The
Victor.
about
Harry
Victor,
same
bro.
thing, bro.
Y'all gotta go
No,
watch Victor.
we ain't about to cook Victor right now, bro.
No, I
But
didn't
Nah,
say
he
that.
it's
I'm
definitely
about
just
to
was the
cook
one
saying.
who
him.
said that,
Somebody
though.
about to cook him.
I just know it was one
I
of
just
them
gotta,
names.
I gotta say this shit.
No, bro, don't
Niggas
cook the
gotta go
OG,
watch
man.
Victor
Give him his.
on
He the
Drew.
OG, bro.
Nah, I just gotta say this. I gotta just say this. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad.
Nah,
Niggas
cook
gotta
him.
go watch
Cook him.
Victor on Drew Titan show.
You
When
said
this
what
nigga,
happened?
nah, I said niggas gotta go watch Victor when he went on Drew Titan's show.
Oh yeah,
You
I seen that show.
Oh,
got to
tell me
Oh
what
damn.
happened.
that.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
He
that
actually
was
did
I'm gonna
that?
tell you
ridiculous.
exactly what happened, right?
That shit was
What
Yeah.
video
hilarious.
is it
So
first?
this nigga
What
went in
video?
there. This is the only part I'm gonna tell y'all. They brought up the basketball incident, right? They
This is
brought up the
cold blooded.
basketball incident. So
Man, you can't talk this.
the
You
nigga
can't
Drew
say this
asked
story,
him.
man. This is wrong, man.
He
Wait, you
Victor's
asked
not
said
here, and he's
basketball, and
old.
wait, hold on,
Talking about
hold
Tank
on. You
and the
said
girl I
We
knew.
basketball
talking about
incident.
Yeah,
we
they
talking
brought
about
up
10-point hands
the
on
tank
girl.
incident at the basketball game,
You
right?
know what happened at the basketball game, frequent.
Okay, right?
No, I don't. I don't.
Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
What?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the nigga asked him, nigga Drew asked him, he like, yo, so what? Explain to me what happened at the basketball game. This
Diabolical.
nigga said, yo, when you bring a lady somewhere, you responsible for her. So when you see niggas about to stampede the place, it's your responsibility to get that young lady and get her out of the premises before something happens to her.
Wow. Wow.
The
That
nigga
was
was
that was
like,
Meanwhile,
cold.
it's
That
he
saying
was
like,
like
cold
wait,
work
Victor
what
right
are you
there.
OG.
talking about? He's like, nigga,
That was
it was
crazy
about
work
to
right there.
stampede. He had to secure the girl and make sure she was safe.
Tank
Nah,
was.
Vic was trolling.
Dang,
Vic had to be
he
trolling.
No,
just
Vic was
he
dead
just
on
placed the
serious.
whole stampede in this
He
situation.
said
Word
that's
Yo,
that
it.
never fucking happened, bro. That shit was
Yo,
No,
crazy,
he was
son.
dead serious. He was dead serious.
everybody
Nah, I
here,
refuse to believe that.
it was like,
Hold on.
yo,
No, he was dead. You know, he lives and dies by Tank, whatever Tank does, man.
yeah,
He was
you
dead
cold
serious.
blooded.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
but
My
leave
nigga
him
said she
alone,
was his
man. That's my
baby.
guy.
Nigga
Leave
said
him
she was
alone.
Hey,
his
if I
baby.
was on my
I
other
ain't heard.
device, I'd put it
Listen,
up there, bro.
I don't
When he
watch him
said it.
enough. I don't
nah,
watch him enough. I just heard him when he cursed out Boxing Hacker once, and he cursed out Freaking Flyer when he asked him about the candy. He said,
nah,
"What's Devin's favorite color?" He said,
nah,
"I don't know why. Tank's favorite color is green, and he likes Skittles, motherfucker." No,
nah. Big don't like Dankfather though, man.
I was dying.
Mm.
I was dying. I don't know the dude. That's why I called him Harry. 'Cause I thought his name was Harry.
Nah, Vic is cool, man. Vic is cool. These
Big,
niggas is just delusional, bro.
Yo, that's
he's
crazy.
passionate.
And
That's what I
I ain't
call him.
even mean to call. Look, I ain't even mean to disrespect him by calling him Harry. I thought that was his name.
Nah, Vic is cool. He just
All right, so
I,
it's
the
Victor, like the dude
infatuation
in
is just a
Yeah,
little
that's the
too much.
OG. He just passionate. He just real passionate. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he
About
passionate, all
Javante
right.
Tank Davis.
He
That's a little
definitely
more than
passionate.
passion right there.
Yeah, he the OG
He
law
a
school.
Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Team Tinkerbell, bro.
Yeah, what's
But
that
no.
dude's name? What's the guy's name? With the soft voice. What's his name? He said that
Blazing
can
Lynch.
Tank can beat up AJ. What's his
Oh,
name?
you talking about the dude from Detroit that looked like
That said
Ron
Tank can beat up
from a
AJ.
different world?
Yeah,
I think that was Ja.
Jaw. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. That was
Ja.
another one. He said.
Oh,
He's like,
come
yeah,
on, man.
I
Y'all
can.
can't mess with Ja. Ja cool, but y'all
Ja
know
cool,
Ja.
man,
Y'all
but
know Ja. I'm not gonna say what I want to say, but y'all know Ja.
He
Come
needs.
on.
Yeah. He's on the
We know
spectrum.
Ja.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
What's going
Ja's
on with
cool.
Ja?
Ja's cool. These niggas is just they
Yeah,
got an
man.
infatuation. Bro, look at what this nigga Boxing Ego typed out and tweeted that one time. That's
Everybody
these
getting
Oh,
all
lit
his
on
love
all of these
affair.
guys, bro.
Tank Davis
Yeah,
got
that
Bray.
was wild. That was crazy work right there. That was wild.
Tank Davis admitted
That
gold
was
team.
wild. That was weird.
Leg
Bro, that's
tats,
the guy who
the
be watching
intricate
men's Weight
braids.
Watchers. He's a Weight
Come on,
Watcher,
bro.
y'all.
These niggas
Remember?
No,
gotta
that was
stop, man.
weird.
Boxing
That
Ego,
whole
he
Yeah,
Weight Watching.
yeah,
that
Ego got
was
a weird obsession of posting motherfucking grown men's, picture with a caption ripped. I'm like, yo, bro.
He
it
got
was
the
Telling you,
You do
man.
that shit
everybody
with,
who
His
goes at
I'm
he
like
got the
who
little
goes
ripped.
at
thing that
their little
what
tank tank,
Mr.
they hate
Schofield
him.
is. Yeah.
he
Boxing
wrote a
Ego,
big
Mr.
ass long.
Schofield.
Was it email? That shit was hella long, saying
Nigga, that shit
how
was
much
a
tank.
tweet, and he upgraded his ex because that was way more than 140 characters.
How many
Yeah,
characters?
Yeah,
for
that was
sure.
hella long, and it was
How many
weird too.
characters he typed,
It
Dave?
was real weird. That sounded
You
like a female was
talk about when he was
talking
on the
about.
Chrome Heart
Yeah,
chair and he had his bangs out.
Yeah.
Y'all don't even
Mm-hmm.
know what it looked like to have your bangs out. Y'all just bad y'all ain't got hair. I just wear Scully all day because y'all want to know what I look like.
no, the
That
one
guy?
remember when Tank had his hair unbraided and it was kind of like some kind of weird fro thing he had going on.
Nah, I
That
don't remember.
picture. And that man went on about that. He's like, yeah, he's got his hair out because he's gonna put the freshest style in his hair after he let out.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, come on. I was like, come on, man.
He said,
Come
yeah, I
on.
remember
You're
that.
going a little too far there.
I stopped watching Eagle about 2 years ago, bro.
Yeah, that was tough. That's why I
That was
stopped watching him
crazy. I
too.
remember that. Somebody
I was like,
sent me that.
oh,
Matter
ego,
of
you
fact, I'll
can't.
tell you who
That's
sent
going
it to
too
me.
far.
Here for Boxing sent me that. I was dying when I seen that.
That one crackhead we all seen flip out online who was tweaking over the vape pen. We all seen that nigga tweet in broad daylight. Was it a tweet or did he say it live on his show? That I wake up every day hoping that I see that Bill Haney died in a plane crash. And
Damn.
that's fucking
The fuck?
facts, my nigga.
What is
Anybody
What
wrong
else
with
happened?
been
Who said
people?
watching that
that?
What?
nigga? I
Why
feel
would you
Who
sorry
say
said
for
something
you.
that?
like that?
You know who said that?
Uncle Phil
Ego said
said
that?
that, nigga.
No, you know who said that.
Oh, for
He
now?
Hey Ray, hold it down for a minute. I'll
Oh,
be right
Fanon.
back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not going to talk about Fanon. I'm
You
not going to
know
say,
who
but
said
that
that.
was weird. That was weird, too. That was weird. Yeah, man. On that note, I had to get ready
First
for
of all,
work.
just
You guys
know
all
where his
peace.
mental state
You know.
is.
All right,
Hey,
all
hey,
fam. All right, man. I'm about to get ready for work, but yeah,
Me
that
too,
got
man.
me
I
off
gotta
the
go
phone
work
right
in the
there.
hospital too.
you gotta admit
I
something.
can't. Yeah, that was rough.
You
I
gotta
gotta
take
go.
him to
No
the
I
doubt.
gotta go.
hospital.
I gotta go prepare for the OR.
ER.
No. I say I'm going to the hospital. I gotta work there too.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
Ray Davies worked there too.
Yeah,
Okay, peace
I
to
don't work
you
in
guys.
Seattle though. I mean, I'm in Jersey.
Oh, you're in Jersey.
Yeah, so I gotta go
Oh,
work in the hospital. I'm about to go get ready, but I think it's
all
crazy
right.
though.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's
man.
crazy work. That's crazy work. When you say
Hey,
that
hey,
about somebody else, you don't wish nothing on nobody like that. That's crazy.
Listen, man, we already know his situation, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
hey, before you leave, Willie, what you think about that fake polygraph test that Ryan took?
Oh my god,
Man, oh my God. I was on BF show yesterday but do you hear see the Taken Maniacs talking about it? Like it was gospel?
Of course they will. Shit.
we told you.
And I was like, you gotta believe a poly test over a drug test. Wildin'. Wildin'.
I mean, in Ryan house too.
And Ryan, but there
Exactly.
were so many different things wrong with that. That's
First of
wildin'.
all,
Like,
he said
you
he
hate
would
that man
smash
that
that.
much?
He said he would smash that man girl. No disrespect to her. Him, whatever. The one
You
that looked
talking
like
about the man girl he was punching?
the one that looked like y'all watch Dragon Ball Z. The one that looked like Janemba.
What was this? What was that?
You talking about Gorlock?
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah. The one that was like Megatron or
Yeah,
something.
they said, do you think she's attractive? He said, yes. Dude's like,
Whoa,
true.
whoa. Who said that?
Ryan Garcia.
Oh,
okay. In the fake test.
That just showed you that was fake, bro.
No, Ryan Garcia also said he was bisexual.
Say sort of God, nigga, that really happened?
I ain't see the bisexual part. I saw the gay part.
I don't even need to know that. That's crazy.
That happened on the polygraph on that lie detector test?
Yeah, they asked him was
he on the lie detector test. Yeah, the dude said, the young boy said, so are you gay?
Man.
He said no, and the John said, that's a lie.
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute.
Yeah, he was lying.
Yo, you best believe I'm gonna clip that John up and play it too.
MJ Network was just live.
You gotta clip the other one.
Y'all gotta go watch this nigga live and go watch the comments.
I gotta clip which
when
one
that
up.
video played.
Bro, right
These
after,
niggas was saying that's the same nigga that do the ones from the Maury show.
Bisexual, he said no, and then the lie detector said
nah. Y'all gotta play that shit for me, bro. Nah.
Wait, that's the same dude in the Maury show?
Yeah, bro, you know that shit fake, bro. They already can't.
Oh yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh yeah.
And he said that Ostarine is in every supplement or food.
He said it's in health foods. He said it's in health foods.
Yeah, man, it's in your corn. Don't eat corn.
These niggas is dead again, man. These niggas was just. I was just on this nigga MJ show.
And he
was
you
just
that
saying that shit. And they was all in the comments celebrating, talking about, oh, he's the best lie detector test taker in the world. He's certified.
Okay, yeah, on that one. All right, peace you guys. Peace you guys. I can't hear this shit. Listen to this shit no more.
All right, bro.
All right, man. I'll catch you later. Peace, big dog. I had to get out of here too frequent.
Right, Davis, you don't want to go on a lie detector test?
Who's me? I ain't got nothing to lie about.
Gangster.
How much I rock with frequent? I will never tell you. I'm just playing.
Yo, Joseph Jackson down in the comments still. Yeah, we might have to have a Handles Clan meeting again.
Oh, he in there wilding again? That's my boy though.
I saw him earlier.
You need to get him a logo. Jonathan? No, I don't know, Jonathan.
No, but that was crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? How they was going, how they was acting like that was the gospel, like he said.
He wanted his logo.
Like that was gospel.
Now,
that Joseph Jackson is in. Joseph Jackson is in the comments.
Yeah, Joseph.
Joseph, man. We gonna have to hold another Hanos clan meeting, man. We gonna have to do another clan meeting to see where we gonna put Ray at, man. Ray trying to protect Tommy Hill.
Trying to protect Tommy Hill. Listen, man.
Ray said y'all jumped him. I'm like, you dang right we jumped him. Yeah.
We gotta put
that's
Ray.
not what I told you. Tell the whole story. No, don't tell the whole story. That's his personal business.
No, we gotta put Ray in the youth program because he was helping me out. He gotta help young Haney out.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
You know what I do.
No, Ray public relations, man. Public relations.
I'm everything. I'm the behind the scenes guy, bro.
Yeah, I'm just
Frequent
a
Donald Trump.
figurehead,
I'm the
bro.
guy
I'm just
working
a
for the street.
figurehead.
Nah, you ain't no figurehead. You really run. You the mastermind, frequent.
You believe it? You think so?
Oh, Ray Davis, you the mastermind.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
frequent
I'm
is frequent the mastermind. You right?
So where
no
Dank?
Ray.
Where Dank?
Don't tell him, man. Don't tell him how all
It's
this
Ray,
content
y'all. Ray
come
got
up.
all the power, y'all. I'm just a figurehead.
Man, Dank,
He's
you
the
gotta,
guy.
you gotta, you
He's the
gotta.
So
You
face.
when
gotta
I
He's the
start
face
doing
of the
some
Hano
stuff,
Clan,
man,
bro.
know that Ray is the mastermind of all of this stuff I'm about to do and stir up.
I thought Dank was the
Yeah.
leader.
Blame it on Ray.
What you said, Joseph? You trying to appoint me the head of the
I
Hanos
thought you
clan?
was the leader, Dank.
I
Oh
don't know,
man, that's
man. I
hilarious,
done seen
bro.
I done seen Fly Frequency do some wild shit, like time out a host and shit. You know what I'm saying, of a show. I'm like, how the fuck does he do that and shit?
And boy,
I
Joseph
forgot.
know when I pull up, I
I was
claim.
like,
I
yo,
mean,
hold up.
Joe know when I pull up, the panel starts. They start scattering. Niggas start dropping off the panel, all type of shit, nigga.
Nah, when you go over the panels, they be like, all hell Dank. They be like, everybody be quiet, Dank here.
Yo, they
Hey, let me get this super chat, yo. Yo, shout out to the aircraft carrier. He said if Devin need an opponent, Boots available. Boots in a different weight class, bro.
Why
he ain't
you want us to?
available.
Why you want us
Straight
to?
150.
cash. Last me and my family for the rest of our lives. I'm rich, yeah.
They trying to rush him to fight Boots. Boots ain't got no belt right now. He need to focus on getting the belt.
Look at this guy. See this? He
I
going to
wonder
40,
what they
yo.
gonna say when all these. Well, I guess they already making excuses saying niggas trying to pull up opponents and shit. But like I said, there's a difference in Keyshawn Davis, Shakur Stevenson, Teofimo Lopez, than Hector Luis Garcia. Damn, who was the other
Absolutely.
nigga? Lamont Roach. Like, bro, there's a complete difference, bro. There's a big talent gap between those fighters and those other fighters. These niggas trying to compare. Oh, when it was Tank, blah blah blah. Like, bro, y'all niggas got to stop this crying shit, man.
They gonna tell
Dank,
you.
Dank, Dank. You know they know the difference too, man. You know, but they just got to be, play dumb and shit, and do what Tank fucking fans do. They know there's a difference between a fucking Hector Luis Garcia and shit. You know what I'm saying, we ain't did shit, but what did he do? What was his biggest win when he got that fight? He beat a fucking a garbage ass motherfucking, what's the old boy's name and shit? They got sparked out by Ryo.
Colbert,
Oh, I
Sherbert,
forgot. Yeah,
talking about Sherbert.
yeah, Sherbert. That
Hey man, I know
that
one
earned him the
thing,
fight.
man. Tank better not step foot at 147, man, to try to fight no Pacquiao, man, or he ducked Devin, man. You
Facts.
can't fight at
Hey,
147 if you ain't fighting Devin.
Man,
hey, today we can't
Pacquiao,
talk.
Pacquiao's the bigger money fight flyer. You don't know what you're talking about. It's business.
No, but when I was trying to tell him that Tank weighing in at like 160 right now, and he could just to come down to 147 and fight Devin, he like, oh no, Tank is at 135, man, all of that. Oh well, how you about to fight Pacquiao at 147 or Pitbull Cruz at 140 then? If he only a 135-pound fighter and he can't get up there and all of that.
That's gonna be
Cause,
crazy if he
Cause
actually
he's
fight at
Tank,
those
he could do what he
divisions,
want to
bro.
do.
Yeah,
Like,
they said we
Whatever,
would.
I do
motherfuckers
what
is
I
weird,
want.
man.
Some Tank fans said we would celebrate Devin fighting Pacquiao, and I told him, hell no. Why would we
That's what I'm
celebrate Devin
saying.
fighting Pacquiao?
I mean, it's a little cool little win. You get a legend on your resume, but nigga, come on, man.
I don't want to see Devin
And
put
you
Manny
get a little
Pacquiao in
cool
the hospital.
payday.
Devin
But
would beat
come
the shit
on,
out
man.
of Pacquiao, bro. That shit ain't fair. We can't
That
do our
shit
boxing
crazy.
like that, bro. They going out bad and shit. Nah,
What if
man.
Pacquiao fuck around and beat one of these niggas? That shit gonna be crazy.
He already
Yo,
beat.
why they always want Devin to move up? How many times Devin got to move up though? He already moved up twice
You,
though.
you know what's gonna be surprising when he do move up to 54 and they gonna say he can't do something and he do it.
Yeah, that's
Now,
gonna be
when he
diabolical
go
right
up there
there.
and become champion, they gonna say he waited. He waited everybody out. He waited till everybody left out the
Got old.
division and aged niggas out and all type of shit. That's exactly what they gonna say, man.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised in a year and a half if nobody trying to fight him at 47, he go up to 54 and take Xander belts.
Easily, I think he can beat Xander right now.
Yeah, I do too.
I
They
think he
told
can
me
beat
I was.
Xander.
They told me I was crazy.
Those titles might be vacant after he unified, because I think he going to 60. I think they
Yeah.
don't want to fight that nigga Boots and shit, man.
I don't know, man. Boots could have went up there and fought Baccarat, but that's his ass
That's a
playing the
fact.
shit.
I don't know why,
He
but I
talked
guess
about
they wanted to
Hey,
go to Virgil
since we
Ortiz
moving
route.
up and since we moving up and stuff, what y'all think about Pacheco and Hamza Shiraz?
Shiraz
It,
about to.
it's
Shiraz.
it's a real Shiraz is in a real interesting spot because he could go WBO route or WBC route. I forgot who he slated to fight in the WBC.
No, I think he about to fight
About to fight
Diego Pacheco
Pacheco.
though. Yeah, he about to
No,
fight Pacheco.
they're 1-2 in the WBO, but he's also #1 in the WBC as well.
Yeah, but that fight is the fight that's happening though.
I don't. I
Nah,
Hamza
don't know.
I think
Shiraz
they just about to
and
order it.
Diego
I don't think it's
Pacheco.
official.
Yeah, they
I
about
don't
to
think it's
order it.
official.
They about to
I think
order
the
it, but
WBO about to order that fight.
you
I
know
think
he
that's
gonna
what's
get
about to
two.
happen.
Hey, Dank, you know he gonna get 2 belts easy. That's Turkey boy. So
Yeah,
Turkey boy.
Who
Turkey
you
gonna
talking
make.
about? Hamza?
Yeah, that's his.
Hamza. Yeah, I think he's slated to fight. Is it Lester Martinez? Who's the interim? I think they got a. No, they ain't got no interim champion at 68.
Now that's a
And
fight.
he
And
said
Billy,
Pacheco a fraud. I don't know, but
I
I
was
know
about to
he ain't
say
gonna
him
get
fighting
past
Billy in the
Hamza.
Lester
WBC.
Martinez, bro, that's a challenge for anybody. He ain't just no
Nah, I
walk
think
in
it's
the park.
Mbile. It's Mbile.
I
Him,
think
him
he.
and Mbile is 1-2 in the WBC, and
I
him and
think he going.
Pacheco is 1-2 in WBO. So he
I
got a
think he'll
decision to
walk.
make.
Yeah, he'll walk
I
through him.
think if Billy and Martinez just run it back and shit, because that shit was
Yeah,
too
they need to
close
run
and
it
shit.
back. I thought Martinez won that by a round.
Yo,
I
aircraft
actually had a
carrier
Billy
funny as
pull it
hell,
off.
yo.
Hell no, I
They
don't
could have
fuck with
went
Little
away.
B Hop, man. Never.
He said he'll fuck with the be up.
Hey,
Nah,
hey,
man.
hey, Dank, you better chill.
New York fighters is over for them niggas, man. We depending on Hitchens, Berlanga, and Shushu. It's real bad out there.
Ain't little B Hop from Philly?
Yeah,
Nah,
be
he
up
from
definitely from
Brooklyn.
Philly.
Hell no. I
I
think
think
he
Bill,
from New York
hold up.
though.
Nah, be
Unfortunately, he
up from
from
Philly.
Brooklyn.
yeah, little
No,
B
not
Hop
B
from
Hop. He
Philly.
said Little B Hop.
Oh,
Lil
Little
B
B
Hop.
Hop, my fault.
Lil B
That's
Hop
not
is from
Bernard
Brooklyn.
Hopper.
And Billy?
Yeah, he from New York.
Yeah,
Chris
he from
Sherman from
Brooklyn.
New York.
I'm over here
Yeah,
from
Don't
Africa.
try to put
Chris Colbert
him
from
over
Brooklyn.
here, bro. We ain't claiming him.
Nah,
Nah,
I was
we
just saying,
traded that nigga to Scranton, Pennsylvania, man.
man, y'all better chill, man. He was a phenom. I know y'all seen that documentary when he was younger.
Yeah, Chris
Yeah, that's
Colbert.
cool. Never was world champion though.
Chris Colbert from New York, man. He ain't from Philly.
He really beat Ryo twice, man. Y'all sleep.
Nah, not the second time. The first time he did.
Nah, I don't even think he won the first time, to be quite
The
honest.
first time I scored him winning that fight. I'm not even gonna cap to y'all niggas. That
Why
second time
Ryo
he
hit
got
the
knocked the fuck out.
Why Ryo hit the jail pose on that boy?
That shit was
That
crazy,
second
bro.
fight, he won a Jet 2 holiday.
Yeah, he won a Jet 2
Yeah, he won.
holiday. That's a fact.
Man, frequently, you better stop talking about your adopted brother from Philly.
Yeah, we traded that nigga to Pennsylvania, nigga.
No, what? Yo, but what
Wow.
happened? Yo, what's up with Gary Antoine and Keyshawn? Didn't they have some static or something? Or was Gary Antoine trying to fight him or something?
Man,
Or
Gary
called
can't
him
I
out?
think they was
nobody.
discussing it. Wasn't nothing, it ain't had no real traction and shit.
Gary got to fight
That
his
that would have been a banger
Yeah,
right there, though. I think I
Antoine
would
got to
want to see
fulfill
that,
that
man.
mandatory with Andy
fight
Hiroka and shit.
mandatory, bro. His fight got pushed back twice. Like he over here talking about fighting everybody else. You can't. You just legally can't fight nobody else.
He one of them other niggas. He need to go to 47 too, bro.
Man,
Yeah, he might as well.
whatever.
Get
'Cause
this
he
shit
ain't.
popping.
Cause Boots left. Like I
Yeah,
think he was
Boots
scared of
is over
Boots.
for that matchup now.
Yeah, that's why I
That's
said
Yeah.
I
wild though.
really
Why I heard
like
it, didn't he beat Boost 2 times in the amateur or some shit like that?
4 times in a
4
row or
times.
some shit
Four
like that.
times in
Yeah.
the amateur.
Fuck you
No,
scared of
not
that
four
man
times in a
for?
row. You know you embellish it
This
now a
ain't
little
the
bit.
amateurs, man.
Bro, no, he beat the nigga and he had to beat the nigga like 3 times in a
No, he
row
had to
to
be.
qualify.
He bought him. No, he beat him twice in a row. But he ain't fight him 4 times in a row. He beat him twice in a row.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, you might as well say fuck 140. Go with it, go where the
Yeah,
action's
that
at.
matchup is done. If you don't get up to 47, then get up to 54. Cause Boots
Nah, he
about to go
ain't
to 60 in the next year and a half
he
or
go
two.
up there.
Boots going
I,
to 60, bro.
his arm reach too short for 47, man. He ain't got enough skills, man. He a baby Sean Porter.
Mm.
Hey, Champ Ross, it's a done deal. He said Inoue, Nakatani, and
May
May the
2nd.
2nd.
Oh shit. No
Damn, that was
way.
quick. Oh, so he took
Is that
Canelo's date.
official?
Y'all really think that's a good fight? I don't
Damn,
think so.
what the fuck? They really traded this nigga to the Wizards? That was crazy.
Who?
Trey Young. Why the fuck did he want to go to the Wizards?
He went to the Wizards. Hold on. Oh
What
shit, I just got that alert too. God damn.
for what?
Ass
Nigga, you
money
went from
though.
hell. You went from hell to hell. What the
No,
fuck?
no, no. How long his deal though? How much? He only got like a year left on his deal, don't he?
I guess shit, but they say he requested to go to the Wizards.
Shit. He probably just
Damn.
wanted
His
to go back to Atlanta.
preferable
What,
destination.
He
was he
probably just
from the
wanted to go back to
DMV or something? Who the fuck requests to
I
go to the
think he's
Oh,
from
he
Wizards?
said.
Oklahoma.
It's on. He said it's on boxing scene. Targeted date almost finalized.
Oh, targeted date almost finalized. Okay.
Yeah,
I just,
I guess he talking about the Inoue Nakatani fight.
I went
I just
straight
don't
to
like.
X
Mm.
to see if Ring Magazine announced that shit.
Yeah, I just
Sir
don't
Rap a
like that
lot.
fight. I don't like that fight, man. Nakatani ass.
Nah, you bugging, bro. You gonna
Nah,
see, bro. You just
he
had a
had a
bad
bad
night, bro.
outing.
You gonna see, man.
I never
No,
thought he was.
both of them looked a little weird because they wasn't allowed to stack.
The
So
the
especially
pressure
no rap a lot.
the pressure moving forward because they know what's next. Now that pressure is off. You gonna see. And Inoue always get dropped by that left hook, and that's that nigga Nakatani best punch. Just watch out for that. That's all I'm gonna say.
He'll smoke both them
I
niggas.
got Inoue in that fight because they probably gonna fight in Japan or Vegas.
He gonna triple stack frequent.
He gonna triple stack. Sir Rap a lot.
Mm.
I'm running with Nakatani. I'm going
Triple
down with
stack.
the ship.
Shit, his eye almost went down the last fight. I don't know if you want to roll with
Well, he
that.
had an off night, man. He'll be back.
Yeah,
Shit.
that was crazy. He had an almond joy. His joint was crazy.
My boy had the UKI and shit, man.
I'm like, damn,
Champ
nigga.
Ross said the Tokyo Dome.
Everybody was saying, I'm looking like, nigga, how is he on the pound for pound list? He got the Josh Taylor eye and shit. I'm like, god damn.
Hey man, that's my whole thing, man. When people do they pound for pound list, if how you looked in your last fight is one of your criteria, some of them guys don't belong on there, man. You know what I'm saying? Or they need to be down a lot lower than where they
Yeah,
had them at.
anyway, look like top 9 through 10. That's what he looked like to me. He didn't look like no pound for pound #1 fighter to me.
This
Yeah, I
shit
had him
funny.
at. I
It,
think
it
I had
starts.
him at number eight or
It's gonna
nine.
start getting tricky for these niggas once Benavidez and Shakur and Haney start ripping off some crazy runs. They're gonna be moving up them lists pretty soon and shit.
Yeah,
Who
I
you
had him at 8.
#1 though, Dank?
Huh?
Who you got being #1? No bias.
Shit, Usyk, number one.
No, I'm talking about between Haney, Shakur, and Benavidez.
Just do was good,
Oh
bro.
shit, I'm rolling with Benavidez. Benavidez got the edge over those two
Yeah,
niggas.
I am too. I'm
Yeah.
rolling. Even though I rock with Devin, tough. I just think Benavidez is gonna be #1 because he's just so big and he about to clean. He about to clean one.
Yeah, and his last opponents was just crazy, bro. The
Yeah,
way, the last couple of niggas he beat, those was credible names and shit. My whole little stick on him before the Caleb Plant fight was, yo, he ain't fighting nobody. I ain't really believing that nigga until he clipped off the nigga Plant, and then he ran through fucking Andre and got
I
Vosdick
picked
and
Andre for that fight, bro. I ain't
yeah,
never picked against
that's the
Davis.
last time. That was the last fight I picked. No, I picked Morrell too. That was the second to last fight I picked against this nigga
I ain't
Benavidez.
picked
I'm not
against
picking
him,
nobody against
bro.
that nigga no more.
How I seen him do,
I
boo.
think the Queen might be calling y'all out, man. Has Benavidez been in the championship fight?
Yeah, he a
I
champ.
mean,
Absolutely. Has he been in
he's
there
the
against?
level of opponents he's fighting and shit,
Yeah, has
man,
he been in
is
against the A
comparable.
level? No.
No,
The
But
closest to
but
A
I
level
got
he been in there
Benavidez
with.
at number 5 on my list, bro.
nah, but it might be Shakur though, because if he do this 4 division champ shit in style, oh shit, boy.
No, I got Shakur right under him at number 6. If Shakur beat T.O., I got Shakur at number 3.
But if he do this
I'm
shit in style, bro, you might have to put him number 2 though. Like if he,
Benavidez.
I'm
Over
probably the
Bivol,
biggest
Nah, nobody
Shakur
I got
fan
taking
here,
Caleb
but I
Bivol.
think
Plant.
Bivol
Shakur
number
need
Nobody
to do
two.
a
take
little
Caleb
more than
Plant A
that.
level. Nah, he not A level. He like B plus.
all the
B.
A level fighters duck Benavidez, man. So shit. Do
Yeah,
it
Canelo fucking
better. BF ducked him. His ass got a family.
Ooh, I got a good question. What's Benavidez's best win, bro?
it's either
Caleb.
damn, it's kind of hard and shit, bro. I
I
ain't
think
gonna
it's
lie.
Caleb Plant.
I can go by divisions.
Nah, in hindsight, it can't be Caleb Plant.
Not. We talking about the time.
It can't be
It might
Sweet
have to be
Hands.
it
It
might have to
can't
be
be sweet.
Morrell, bro.
In a street fight, maybe. If you would have beat him in a
Morrell
street
might
fight, it
be
would
his
been
best
different.
win.
Hey, Sweet Hands been in there with Canelo though.
That's what I'm
He
saying. But you
has,
how when he fought,
Yeah.
but
you gotta think
I
when he
don't
fought.
know, man. The way Sweet Hands looked at your last fight is kind of hard.
You can't judge
Maybe
him off of his downfall, bro. You gotta judge him when he fought him. When he fought him,
Yeah,
David
nah, you got to
Morrell.
judge Plant for where he was at
Who,
before the fight.
yeah.
who is it? David Morrell.
He already had lost to Canelo and
And
shit, but
David Morello
nigga, I
prospect.
thought Plant was gonna get in his ass and shit. No homo.
I would say probably his last fight, man.
Man,
Yard,
What
yard.
Yard.
It's kind of
I
tough,
mean,
bro. I ain't gonna lie. He kind of giving a little.
y'all is no slouch.
Nah, his best fight gonna be his next 2 fights when he beat up Zerto and the other dude.
Nah, see, I don't have. I mean, Zorda
The
already been
aircraft
cleaned up
carrier.
by.
It might be.
That's
It's either Plant Morrell, Plant Morrell,
Nah, I'm tripping.
Andre,
I
It's
or
definitely.
Yard.
it's Boo Boo.
I,
Boo
I
Boo
ain't
his
putting.
best fight.
I ain't putting Morel over Yard.
It's got to be one of those four.
Boo Boo his best fight. I'm tripping.
Yeah, Boo
I'm
Boo.
torn,
I might have
bro.
been.
It's
That
either
might
one of
Boo
those
Boo.
four and shit. If I could take
Boo Boo.
one
Boo Boo
out,
might be
it'll
the
probably
only
be
time I picked against Benavidez, and
I
I
know.
only
Yard
did
and
that because
shit.
of bias.
Cause we kind
I
of knew
thought
he
he
was
had
gonna
his ass
fuck.
that first
We
round.
kind of knew he was gonna beat Yard up, so we got to take Yard out and shit.
Yeah, you got to, bro. I knew he was gonna crush his
We
ass.
knew he was gonna crush Yard. We had questions against with Morrell and fucking Plant and Andrade. So it's
I
out of one of
never,
those three.
I never understood the Morel hype though. I always thought he was buns because he was fighting in Minnesota. I'm like, what
He
dude would
said
go to Minnesota and
Minnesota.
fight, bro?
wait, was Plant a champion though? Plant wasn't no champion though, was he?
Nah, he wasn't.
He
But
was a
Nah,
former champion. Former
he
champion.
lost. He had
yeah,
already lost to
he fought
Canelo.
like
He would be two-time champion if he didn't lose to fucking Armando Resendez. He would have been elevated to the WBA champion right now.
chill,
Yeah, that was
PBC.
nasty.
That's what PBC positioned him to do, but nigga coughed
chill.
it up.
No, I don't, Bella. I don't know what's wrong with them.
What? What she say?
She said you got Benavidez over Haney. Come on, Joseph.
Oh, we talking about in the future, like who could do a run for pound #1. I'm not talking about right now. Devin over him right now for sure. I'm talking about who got a path to be #1 pound for pound fighter, and I think it's gonna be David Morrell because of the right. He
Nah,
about to clear. He
you got the
about to
wrong
clear.
David.
David Morrell. You mean David Benavidez, right?
Yeah, you know who I'm talking about, bro. My bad.
I got Benavidez just got the slight edge over Haney to me right now, just due to the way he been dealing with
How,
these
bro?
niggas. Just the way,
How?
just
His
slight.
accolades, no, bro.
No, he don't got the better accolades. No, absolutely not. Just the way he was doing these niggas and the last 6 opponents, bro. You can't cough at that. Those was like some B-level fighters he beat and shit.
Yeah, that
me?
was yeah.
Those are some
I
good
I don't think he over
B
Dev right
B
now.
plus level fighters
That's
and shit.
that whole less weight than your then Devin Haney
Like
accolades to
if
me.
Haney would have crushed Ramirez the way he did Norman, then I would have been like, all right, yeah, Haney got a slight edge in him.
No, but I my criteria was the last fight, not they last 3 fights or they last
Yeah.
4 fights or nothing like that.
Nah, I feel your criteria. I ain't got no problem with him, bro. What I'm saying is, I'm
Yeah,
talking future. Like right now, Dev over Benavidez. It ain't even close right now to me. But with his run, he about to do at 180. I can just see it, bro.
190.
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
Benavidez
Who's weight?
he's too mean and
Cruiserweight
shit.
is
So
190.
he kind of remind me of Bud. You know what I'm saying, in the sense that how fucking mean he is in the ring and shit. So I think
Yo, I think
I
that nigga.
definitely give Benavidez the edge and shit over everywhere else. And I'm a bigger Shakur fan than all 3 of them and shit. But it's hard to bet against Benny, man.
Nah, for real, I ain't gonna lie. And then the landscape, the way it's looking, I think he can go to heavyweight and become heavyweight champion, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
he's
the
got the
real
frame.
monster right there. The
He's got the
Mexican
frame.
I
monster.
think he could beat a nigga like Wardley maybe in like 3-4 years, or a nigga like Moses Atama and shit. Them niggas ain't that bigger than him and shit. No homo and shit. They
But
probably the same.
Usyk can't be
you
on the
gotta see if his
list,
power
Joseph.
his power carries though. You
Why
gotta see
you
if his
say
power
Usyk?
carries.
Why you say
Nah, I
Usyk
don't
can't be
really
on the
see
list?
the power.
Usyk can't be on the list, bro.
You do your pound for pound like the old list.
Yeah, the heavyweight can't be on there. So,
I don't know. That's
and I
kind of
don't
tough.
know how you got Monster number 2, bro, and Bam number 3. Nah, bro.
Nah, man, you can't put none of them
And he
light.
got David over Dev.
So the heavyweight fighter can never be the best
David
fighter in the
over
world.
Dev right now.
The
Hell
heavyweight
no.
fighter is the best fighter in the world, so he can't be on the list. Can't none of them
Uh,
guys beat him in reality because he too big for all of them. So
But it's a,
when you
but
talking
also
about a hypothetical list, you talking about blowing people up to his size.
no.
So
That's what the pound for pound list for though. It's hypotheticals.
yeah, I know. So, but we're comparing all of the other fighters to him. You know what I'm saying? So Usyk can't be on the list. He already the best fighter on the planet. He already, you know what I'm saying, got it.
Yeah, technically because
So
he is the biggest. But
That's a good point and shit, but I gotta put him in there due to his run at cruiserweight and shit.
and if you had him on there, you might have to take him off once Wilder knock him out.
yeah, I don't know about
Yeah,
that. I
fuck
love
Wilder
that.
Wilder,
That
knocked
shit
him
be
but
out.
crazy, bro.
his days is fucking
If
long
Wilder knock
behind him.
him out, bro, if Wilder knock him out, is he still on there?
He take a couple
What
notches.
And do we put
you
Wilder on
Yeah.
there?
He
what
might
you
be on the
said?
back. He might be on.
Nah, I don't think
He
it'll
might
work
go
like that,
5 through
freaking.
10
You
in
If
said
the fight.
Usyk.
Wilder knock him out, bro.
You said
Wilder,
Usyk. He gonna
I
be
That's a
might
second.
good
slide
point. That's a
Wilder in
good.
at
That's
like
I
probably
like
like
the way you did
7.
that, Flyer. That was slick. I like that.
You really got Wilder over Usyk?
No, he don't.
No, I don't got Wilder over
Nah, hell
Usyk, but I'm
nah.
saying if he knock him out though, because they about to fight. I'm saying if he knock him out, if he catch him.
That's
I
a
hope he
cherry
knocked
pick.
that nigga out. That should be lovely.
Nah, I'm rooting for him, but I don't got him.
Yo, that's gonna be legendary, bro, if he do it.
I don't know
Yo,
how he gonna
just,
catch him. He really
I'm
caught
one of
that
the
dude
biggest
in.
Wilder fan and shit, but I think Wilder left it all in the ring on that 3rd fight with Fury. You gotta come, we gotta, you know what I'm saying, come to realization that he is super gun shy, been super gun shy since
Yeah,
that fight.
those fights
What if
take a
he come
lot out
out
of him.
there different though, because he know this his
He
last chance?
can't,
I
man.
think
Yo,
Wilder gonna
anything
catch
is
that bull.
possible, bro. I
He's
believe
not,
it. Anything
man.
is possible.
Nah, I mean,
Hey, dang, you
yeah,
gonna
I
be
guess
praying.
anything's
You gonna be
possible,
praying. Come on, Wilder. Come on, Wilder.
if Usyk sticks his chin out and be like, yeah, just give me one time and shit, like, nah, it's like,
He might not have that
Come
fire
on,
no
Usyk
more,
ain't
bro. I don't
invincible,
know.
bro. He not
Yo,
invincible.
he's
yo,
not. But I just think Wilder just like he that them 3 fights took a lot out of him. It took a lot out of Fury too. I don't think Fury the same either. I mean, Fury's able, you know what I'm saying, to last him as far as competition, but
you see how
the
Usyk was
motherfuckers beat
his
each other
beat,
up
bro?
bad.
Man, Fury got dropped by Ngannou,
A
man.
fucking
That shit never.
Ngannou.
Yeah.
Even though I thought he
He
didn't
did.
train for that, but he still, nigga, that's from taking the Wilder shots and shit.
What you mean he didn't train, man? He looked like he was coked up. He looked like he was good to go.
Against Ngannou Fury, hell no.
Yeah.
It looked like
When
I
he got
think
in the ring, looked like he took a couple bumps. He got in there.
he ain't looked like he took that fight serious and shit.
He didn't, and that's how he end up. You know what I'm saying, having to go 12
How y'all
Ngannou
feel
really
about
with that
dropped
motherfucker.
his ass though. Ngannou should have been WBC champion that day.
AJ retiring, man? I think he
Is that
should.
official? I ain't
You
seen no
should,
official
man.
report on
He
that.
ain't had no good fights left in him. That's one fight I wouldn't have mind seeing though, the AJ and Wilder,
Mhm.
because they were
That's what
both
I was
cooked.
gonna say too.
And I
Yeah, I just
mean,
think
so it's
that
like I
Carter
didn't
would.
mind seeing
Well,
that,
not
but
that last part about nobody being cooked, but I think that, you know what I'm saying, AJ should at least sit around and wait and see what happened with this Wilder versus Usyk, because if he can beat Usyk, bro, that's the fight right there. You
You
know,
think
the
his
well,
fight that
head
we
gonna
ain't
be
never
right?
get that we always wanted.
You
Oh
think
my
his head gonna
god,
be right
bro.
though? Frequent. I don't think he
We
gonna be right.
always wanted to see that AJ and Wilder fight, man. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll be lovely if we just get it, man. You
I
know,
don't.
that's
both of we
about the
saw
only
both of them.
fight I want to
Undisputed,
see.
nigga. That's the
We
only
saw
time we
both
gonna
of them
see that.
decline and everything. You know what I'm saying? So I think they still neck and neck. You know what I mean? Let them get it in.
But is he gonna be able to recover from this car wreck though, bro? I don't think he. I don't think so.
Yo, he ain't get messed up like that though.
Bro, did you see what happened to his people though, bro? Like I don't know. I don't see him
Yeah,
coming.
his people, but he ain't really take no that much damage like that.
Yeah, but he seen
Probably
some.
took a lot of mental damage, and you
Yeah,
understand.
bro,
So,
he
like,
seen somebody
sometimes,
get decapitated, bro. Like
not only that, knowing that they trying to get you too and shit. So it's a lot at play here. So
I
I
don't know.
think it's probably best.
See how he recovered from that shit.
Uh,
Like
might be best for him
mentally,
just just
maybe in a
He
couple.
stay
wasn't
away from
mentally
boxing and
strong
shit.
in the beginning neither, man. This shit might be
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Hmm.
Like I think he done, bro. He already was. Shit, he was crying when Usyk beat him 2 times. So I don't know, man.
So I
Who you
said he
talking about,
wasn't
AJ?
the most he wasn't the most mentally strong person.
Nah, yeah, and this yo,
Hey,
peep
but
how fucked
AJ
up this
coming
shit
off
is,
of
right?
knocking somebody's chin off though.
You
No, he
talking about
not.
Jake Paul though, bro?
He knocked two YouTubers
Yeah,
out.
tough.
I mean, well,
And then he
one
lost. He
UFC
just
fighter
lost
and one
two. So
YouTuber.
we're gonna see. We're gonna see how mentally strong he is and shit.
Hey,
This gonna
frequent
test his mental.
can Jake Paul get on your pound for pound list frequent?
Yeah, I think Jake Paul might be able to slide in at number 10. We could take Bam off. No, I'm just playing. That'd be diabolical, bro. I should just do it for shock value. Just put a new I got a new pound for pound list. I'm moving it. You know what I'm saying? I'm taking Bam off and putting Jake Paul at number 10. They go crazy, man.
But
No,
Wow.
Jake Paul
gotta
don't
put
belong on
you
no
gotta
pound
put
for pound list, bro.
you gotta
He
put
barely
Rolly at
even
number
fighting
one.
real fighters.
You gotta put Rolly at number one.
Nah, chill. That's 2 cents. That's 2 cents in juice. And Don Draken was number one fighter at 147.
They be getting mad at me when I say Rolly ass, bro.
Shit,
Yeah,
Bro,
man.
what does all of his fucking
that,
peers say about him?
he's trash.
Should I
Yeah,
not listen
Bam
to
at
them?
number
Like
10.
motherfuckers act
Should I
like
not
he ain't
listen
been.
to
He in
them
two and
and
four
listen
in
to
his
what the
last six
fuck you
fights.
talking about? Little Kermel, when Kermel was a little fucking kid, he looked that nigga Rolly in his face and said, "Nigga, you're garbage. You suck."
So Rolly not a real 3 division champion, day.
Bro, he's a 2 division champion, bro. He's not a real 3 division champion.
Hey, he good enough to beat Ryan Garcia with 0 nanograms in his system. So yeah, we can. And Rolly got a new trainer, man.
Now what he did was respectable and shit. But like I said, I think that was more on Ryan than it was Rolly and shit.
Yeah,
And he was with Ishmael Silas when Pitbull knocked his ass the fuck out. I
So
keep
why he
hearing
ain't
people say that shit. He was
Why he?
with Silas when Pitbull beat
Yeah,
that
but
ass.
he was just getting used to him though. It ain't
Yeah,
mesh
true
all the
that, true
way.
that. That's a good point. That's true.
Yeah, whatever. He looked the same. It's just Ryan didn't hit him.
Yeah, bro, that was more on Ryan than it was Rolly, bro. Niggas just don't want to admit it and shit. But it is what it is.
I think it was the absence of that Osterine, bro.
Shout out to Rolly though. Due to the politics, he is an official 2 division champion and held the interim title at fucking 135.
The
And they
WBA said he a 3 division champion. Dang.
they gonna play the shit the way they want to play it and shit. But we don't count interims around here, nigga. If fucking Devin Haney
Hey,
was a,
Dank, hold it down for a minute. I'll
if
be
Devin
right back.
Haney was only the interim 135 champion, y'all remember when he was nah, he was champion by then already, wasn't he?
Well, he was
When
I
he
don't
ran
think he
down
was
on
ever
Ryan,
interim at 135.
when Ryan had the silver belt, was he the champion already?
Yeah,
No, he
yeah,
wasn't.
yeah. By that time, he was a full champion.
Nah, I don't think so because they
No,
fucking
when he get it, because he got the interim when he fought Moran, right? Then right after that,
no,
that's
it's,
when he had
Abdullah or some shit like that. I think it's when he got the interim.
Winter
no, he
at
fought
what?
for the.
I
You
135?
right,
remember,
you right, you right.
I
He
remember the
fought for the
time.
spot with
I
Moran.
don't remember. I don't remember if fucking he was the interim champion when they ran down on Ryan when he had the silver belt, and they was like, nigga, if you ain't ready to fight, we going to 140 and shit. This was years before he fought Cambosis and all them niggas and shit. This was early and shit.
Nah,
When
that would
Ryan had
have.
got a belt, and then
Yeah, I know
Devin
what you're
came in
talking
the ring
about.
with his belt too and shit. He
Yeah,
like, I
because
got a
Ryan.
belt. He like, oh, you got a belt? I got a belt too.
Yeah, because Ryan had did all that shit on ESPN. I remember what you're talking about.
Damn, where the fuck my lighter at? Hell yeah, man. I've been around for a long time. These niggas can't pull none of these lies over my head. I be right there to expose all that bullshit every time. These
So
niggas
Tank,
want to run around and talk about Tiafimo was never. Tiafimo was under. If Bud was undisputed, that means Tiafimo was undisputed. Nigga,
so
please,
you gonna tell me Tank ain't a 3 division champion?
bro. He's a 2 division champion, bro. He's a 2 division champion. All right, let me ask you a question. All right, we saw Rolly win the belt on May 2nd, right?
Yeah.
All right, say that was Devin and Ryan, right? For that WBA title, and Devin won. You consider Devin the 3 division champion?
Hell nah.
Okay.
A real belt.
I'm about to say, nigga,
I'm just asking questions, man, because I already know you gonna give it to me straight.
we don't cap around here, man. These niggas,
Nah,
they gave this nigga Mario. Bro, the most outrageous shit I ever heard was these niggas talking about this super shit and all this other shit. Like, bro, come on, my nigga. Let's just tell the truth, man.
nah, man. H and
If
A,
if the
he,
truth
he,
ain't in the favor of your favorite fighter, nigga, it is what it is, nigga. You don't
NAG
gotta lie to kick it,
jumped
man.
me, bruh. He let him jump me on the panel earlier today.
What you mean? Nah. Yeah. It got crazy and shit, man.
Where at?
I'm gonna them. I don't even want to go. I'm not even gonna do disrespect, man. But
New
they just
Bud
wanted to yell and
WBA
shit.
regular count. There was no
They just
super in
wanted
the
to yell.
division when Bud won the title. So due to there was no a super champion, Bud was the Madrimov was the sole champion of the division. You can
Yeah,
only
fat.
be super if you unify. N- Yes, and with 5 to 10 title defenses, you can be super as well. Because Bivol was not unified, and he been holding the super title for all these fucking years and shit.
Yep.
Never
That's
unified it, and his interim was upgraded to the full title, and they just gave him the super title. The regular title and the super title look different and shit. If
yeah, but
niggas don't know and shit.
he defended it way more than
And
5
and
times before they gave.
Tank Davis would have got the super belt if he beat Lamont Roach, because that would have been his 5th or 6th title defense. And they was gonna give him the super title, and then order Lucas, the nigga Floyd Schofield to fight for the regular belt. And niggas want to bring up all the points where they said they were gonna do away the belts. they were gonna do away the belts. They announced that they were gonna do away the belts, but they fucking changed the rules, as we saw in the 168 and 175 instance, when Morrell was the secondary title holder. They allowed him to move up and fight for a secondary title at 75 against Hot Rod, the number 3 ranked light heavyweight in the division, and fucking ordered a fucking mandatory with Berlanga. And they said Supers never fucking had mandatories, which is a goddamn lie, because Povetkin was AJ's mandatory for the WBA Super. In certain instances, you have a mandatory with the WBA Super. So don't let these niggas lie to you and shit, man. These niggas like to change the rules, these sanctioning bodies and shit. You got to keep up to what they doing, so you know they don't put the fucking fast one and pull the wool over your eyes.
Hey Bella, man, stop laughing. Tank and Rolly 3 division champions. Stop playing, Bella.
Not with them secondary belts and all.
But it sound good though. It sound good.
It do sound good on paper.
It sound good. Cause 100 years from now, niggas ain't gonna be talking about no fucking secondary title. You be like, oh, Tank Davis, 3 division champion. They already capping this shit. They done called Ryan the former WBC lightweight champion. They done told all type of fucking lies, man.
He said they already rewrote the history.
Yeah, they called T.O. undisputed, 2-time undisputed, so shit, they'll say anything.
Exactly. Crazy.
Wait, they said 2 times undisputed? That's diabolical.
Derek James said that shit. That's when I knew Smith was gonna get his ass whooped.
I'm undisputed.
When Derek James came up there, niggas was asking Bud, was like, this Saturday you can become 2-time. Oh, he ain't no 2 undisputed. Tiafimo just did it last week. I'm like, what? What is this nigga talking about?
Hey, that's when I knew Bud was finna beat the shit out of him, because I already had winning. But I was like, Bud finna crush this nigga, bro.
Word. I'm like, wait a minute, bro. What the fuck is Derek James talking about? Tiafimo did it last week when he beat Josh Taylor. So if he win this Saturday, he ain't gonna be the first male. I'm like, what are you talking about? The links these niggas go to just try to build themselves up and try to stick
Hold
to their
on,
argument.
Derek James said that?
Derek James
he
said
did
that shit,
at
nigga.
the press conference.
Yeah,
Nigga, I couldn't believe it. I'm like, what the fuck is he
you ain't
talking
never
about?
did this before. You ain't never did it before. He was trying
Bomax like, we been here already. You just getting here.
Bomax,
Well, you trying to get here.
Bullshit. What you did with Jermell Charlo, basically, that's what he said. He was like, this the real thing.
Nobody considers David Morrell a 2-weight world champion. Let's just keep it 100 like that.
You know, certain channels will say he is.
Fucking
No, I think Shakur said he should have been.
He should have been. Due to the politics of fucking Top Rank trying to go against Devin Haney, they fucking fucked it up for Teofimo Lopez.
No, that was T.O. trying to go against Devin Haney.
No, that's after he won. I'm talking about before. I'm talking about when Haney won the interim title.
Oh yeah, with Loma, yeah.
And did all the fucking franchise shit. They did all of that because Haney was on their ass. He wanted the title, and he wanted to try to be the first nigga to be undisputed. They knew Haney could ruin all the plans, so they did what they did to try to stall a nigga out and shit.
And I don't see how anybody could say
Loma put in the petition.
140. How could he be undisputed at 140 when Josh Taylor, he had dropped?
He should have been.
No, he shouldn't.
If Taylor didn't drop all the belts, and if he had all the belts when he got his ass whooped, T.O. would have been undisputed at 140.
Yeah, but T.O. was already up there for how many fights? What, 3?
Yeah, exactly. So that's his
Hey, man.
fault.
That's his fault,
Hey
bro.
man, that's
Yeah,
why I
that's his
said.
fault.
Hold on.
Hey, that's why I said, when Devin was at 135 and he became undisputed and then he left the division, that's why I said Devin Haney fixed the division, because he got rid of the franchise and the WBA super. You know what I'm saying? So nobody can't really duck down there, but they still ducking each other and stuff, man. It's diabolical down there.
They ain't unified in what, 3 years?
And I don't think we gonna get a unification in that fucking division.
Nah.
And they get mad. How your
That's too much
favorite fighter
bullshit.
ain't never unified before? Like,
He
'Cause the
don't care
belts
about the
don't matter.
belts. He don't care about
We
the
don't care
belts.
that's
about the belts.
crazy,
He
man.
told y'all, fuck these sanctioning bodies.
Bro, shit. Then they
How your favorite fighter duck George Kambosos, man, of all people?
All right, now you
Tell
going a little
George
too far.
Kambosos.
All right,
Yo,
chill
if you
out.
tell George, if you tell George Kambosos to drop all of his belts, that's duck talk, bro.
I can't
You
stand
pricing,
by it.
that's like pricing yourself out, bro.
you putting extras on it
I
frequently.
can't stand with you on that one. Fly. He did. You are correct. He did tell a nigga, "I'll fight you. Just drop all your belts."
Cause he knew George
calling that
Kambosos
a
wasn't going to drop them belts, bro. He knew he wasn't going to drop them belts. So he that's duck talk, bro. He talked his way out of the fight.
But
Listen, the belts.
so help me
Go
here.
ahead and then Shay, my bad.
No, you. No, what was the purpose of telling him? I'm saying drop a belt. I'm probably pretty sure I know, but why would he tell Cambosos to drop the belts first?
Due to this all
Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because
Go ahead.
because George Kambosos ain't had no losses yet, and so he was scared. It was fear.
Now let me get the real reason.
I guess
that's the real reason. Y'all just don't want to accept it, man. It's the real reason, bro.
The more
y'all be thinking I'm trolling,
reason.
but I troll with the truth, though, bro. I troll with the truth, man. Tank Davis revealed. See, y'all don't see Tank as a person who be having fear in his heart, but he revealed it, man, when he said he didn't want to go over to Saudi Arabia because he didn't think that he could win the decision. Come on, man, that's fair, bro. That's fair, bro.
You say
that is
y'all in denial right now. Y'all just gotta accept it, bro. That man got fear in his heart, man.
I'm not one to deny that Tank got fear in his heart. Quite the contrary. I fucks with Tank. I troll him and I troll his fans and shit just because they need to be trolled and shit because they just some weird shit. But Tank is very talented. He's skillful and shit. I think when Tank, once, he gets the jitters out and shit, he gets in his groove and shit. He's one of the best fighters in the world. Now,
hey, I had to say that I had to be real harsh to get the last the 4 Tank fans that were still here to leave. They just broke out on that note.
But check this out, though, right? But
go ahead, my bad.
I was gonna say, but Tank does have fear in his heart. I could, I've been around a lot of motherfuckers. I'm old enough to know when the motherfuckers, got fear. And self-admittedly.
Tell us what he's scared of.
Bro, if there's an interview out there, I know y'all seen it and shit, and this kind of like solidified everything and shit. It's like, there's always a saying and shit. When Tank always say, "Oh, they trying to set me up. Oh, he's trying to set me up. Trying to set me up with this person." And then the Tank fans will be like, "Nah, man, boy, Tank says that about every fan." But there's a reason behind him saying that. The motherfucker really be scared. And I found out that how terrified he was when the first time he actually said it, when he was saying he was about to fight Pedraza. Now there's a clip out there. I know y'all seen it and shit. Where fucking Coach Calvin said that Tank was so petrified that he fainted in the locker room and it had a throw.
So do we have fear in his heart or no, bro? You making my case.
They said they had
you making my case though, bro.
But I'm agreeing with you.
He got fear in his heart, bro.
But once he gets in the ring and look in the jitters go and shit, he get on him.
Man, Tank ain't passed out over no Pedraza, man.
Bro, I swear.
Yes, he did, bro. Yes, he did, bro.
You seen that video? You seen that video to E Frequent?
No, I ain't see it, but I believe you, bro.
Yo, there is a video out there.
I believe it, bro.
It said Tank was so scared he passed out, and Calvin said he had to throw him in the fucking poo or kitty poo or some shit like that to wake him up. I bullshit you not.
No way.
No, smelling salt. No, smelling salt
Nah, they
sound
threw me.
better
They
to
had
add to
cold
the
water.
story, bro.
Nah, they threw me.
Smelling
They threw me
salt
up.
I don't
sound
think he
better
got-
to add to
I
the
don't think he
story.
got hit in his- I don't think he got
Yeah,
fair in his
y'all
heart.
think I'm trolling right now, but I did ask some shit. And when I seen that,
Exactly,
I could not
Carrie.
believe this shit, nigga. I
He's
was
being
like, yo, this.
strategically
I actually
Yo,
advised.
I know for sure he was scared about the Pedraza fight, but I don't know if he fainted though. But I
Bro,
wouldn't put it past him though, bro.
Coach Calvin came out and said this in the interview. It's out there in the YouTube verse. You just
Maybe
gotta,
that's why Tank
type
mad
it
at
in
him.
and
Nah,
I
but
believe
I
this shit,
believe
man. He's
you
like,
though,
yo, you
because
talking too much,
Coach
Cal.
Calvin also said they ain't gonna fight
Yo,
Shakur.
the queen said she about to go looking for this interview, bro.
Yo,
Diabolical.
I'm telling you, y'all gonna come back
Y'all
to this,
got
like,
Tommy
yo,
Hill in here.
shit,
Tommy
Jay's
Hill
like,
about to come up here and get jumped, bro.
Get up in here, T Hill. It's 8:00 where you at. Still early, baby.
You heard it. You heard it right, Tommy Hill. Your favorite fighter got fear in his heart, bro. He was terrified and fainted when he when he heard he had to fight Pedraza. He fainted, bro. They had to throw him in a kiddie pool to wake him up, bro. Come on.
Frequent, we gotta get Tank on a lie detector test. Asking did he pass out with Pedraza?
Oh yeah, put him on the lie detector test. Did you faint when you found out that you had to fight Pedraza?
Nah, man, we ain't gonna do that to Tank, man. Shout out
nah,
to Tank Davis.
I ain't do the Coach Cal did that to him. No, I can't put this one on me. I troll him a lot, but Coach Cal did that, man. It's out there, man. Yeah, they said
Yeah,
they said
I don't know about all that, but I know that Tank. I know that Tank did say that Floyd was trying to get him beat when, you know what I'm saying, he made that Pedraza fight. I know that for sure because Tank said that out his own mouth. His own fear in his heart made him say that one right there. So I know I saw that, bro. I heard that.
But check, and this is another instance too. You know what I'm saying? Where his I think Tank, I think it's all his fucking is he does suffer some type of anxiety and mental health.
And,
right? I mean,
and what about when
Floyd?
What about when Floyd threatened him with a Lomachenko fight, bro?
Oh, yeah, man.
Oh no,
he said, "Oh, you think? Oh, okay, you fighting Loma next."
No, you know why they said Floyd did that though. You know why they said Floyd did that though. Frequent.
Yeah, because he's messing with his whatchamacallit, yeah, his little one. Yeah.
He said, "Oh, you want to mess with my daughter, nigga? I'm putting you there with Lomachenko."
I ain't want to come out and say it, but you said it.
Y'all
so.
got it backwards. Y'all got it fucked up. Floyd did that.
He liked the picture or something, right?
No, he said that Tank can't. I think it was a Tank that said no, I think it was Cat actually said that. You know what I'm saying? Tank said that when Floyd, you know what I'm saying, was sign him up to fight Pedraza. He said it was like the whole week. It was like, you know what I'm saying, everybody was, you know, in shambles, but like, yo, what we gonna do? Why Floyd doing this to us? I think it's because I was talking to his daughter and shit. This was all the first time and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, when he's fighting Pedraza.
What Tank said was she kept messaging him on Snapchat.
Yeah.
That's where all the problems started and shit. Because she kept messaging
him.
And it made it look away and shit.
She went over
to this man making me fight somebody. And y'all remember that this other time too and shit. It's like when he fought Rolly, he said the same shit. I think when he fought Rolly and shit, like y'all trying to set me up and shit. I think Ellaby or somebody was like, Tank's mom came up to him like, yeah, my son said y'all trying to set him up, some weird shit. So
maybe
I think
tell himself that shit to get him up and shit, because I don't see where the setup against Rolly was.
I don't know. I think sometimes
maybe just telling himself shit like Michael Jordan do and shit.
Could be, or he could just be like, you know, he's probably one of those dudes and should just be having anxiety and panic.
No, he definitely wasn't. He definitely wasn't scared of Rolly, bro.
I don't know.
Why would he feel like he's being set up though?
Knocked him out. It looked like he was scared.
Nah, I wouldn't say he was scared against Rolly and shit. He knew the threat was there and shit, but I don't know about.
No, he ain't scared of Rolly. He ain't scared of Rolly, Tommy Hill, but he definitely had fear in his heart of Cambosis, George Cambosis, bro.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that one either, man.
Ferocious.
Your favorite fighter, Dr. George Cambosis. How that sound, man?
Ain't that, was he scared?
Crazy.
He was scared of the art of war frequent.
Hey, man, he was scared of Cambosis. What he's the emperor.
The emperor.
He was scared of the emperor.
They got the 4 kings, but I'm the emperor.
I'm the emperor.
He saw what George Cambosis did to Tio and was like, "Oh, I don't want no parts of him. Let me tell him he got to drop the belts."
Let them believe.
He saw George Cambosis tell Tio, "This is Sparta."
that nigga Tank said, "I'll fight you for free. Keep the belts."
Yeah, that was because he didn't want to pay the sanctioning fees and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He could have just won up and dropped
and then the obligations with them belts and shit. If he was to ever do that shit, he'll just vacate them motherfuckers and shit. And
that's what he could have did, though. He could have just
that's what he could have did, but he still got a what you call it.
Hey, Tommy Hill, that's
really
what y'all call him, Tanky Wanky?
Say I'm gonna pay for them bitches, fight for them, win for them, and then don't pay a motherfucking thing and get stripped. He could have did that. Remember, Floyd was fighting niggas and they was keeping their belts and shit. So it's however you want to play the shit.
Floyd dropped his belt at the WBA because he didn't want to fight Thurman.
He kept dropping that WBC title every minute and shit.
Yeah, bro. That's how he fought.
Made Shane keep the WBA and shit. That nigga Floyd knew what he was doing and shit.
Oh God.
And what really turned him off against the belts was they fought for him against Pacquiao. They fought for 5 belts. They fought for the 47 WBA, WBC, and WBO. And then they fought for the 54 WBA and 54 WBC. So that's why when it was talking all that undisputed shit, he like, well, motherfucker, I fought for 5 belts at one time. That's because they fought for those 2 divisions and those 5 titles and shit.
Bro, they was letting Floyd get away with murder. You look at it, you like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that was some crazy shit. But like, yo, when you the money man, you could do what you want to do and shit.
Yeah, bro. They let Canelo make his own weight, so shit.
Yeah, he was fighting niggas at fucking 54, at 55 and shit. Shit was wild.
That nigga couldn't drop 1 more pound. That nigga said, nah, it's Canelo weight.
Hey, but remember when the WBA was trying to consolidate the belts? Didn't they try to make Tank fight Devin?
See,
and they threatened to drop the belts or whatnot.
They say that and shit, but I can't really confirm that and shit. But what I can confirm is
I remember the video with Leonard Ellaby saying that ain't nobody gonna force them. He said they had dropped the belt.
No,
I remember they said that.
Because the WBA had a meeting and Devin went to it and they was like, yeah, we're gonna make y'all fighting shit. Boy, that nigga Leonard Ellaby came out the next week talking about we ain't fighting nobody. We ain't nobody story.
Yeah, like I said, I can't confirm. See, I think that part you talking about when Leonard said that had to do with the WBC. That's when Tank had first moved up to 135.
Nah. This when they had the WBA. When he had the WBC, this gray beard Leonard. The one you talking about, I know which one you you talking about black beard Leonard. I'm talking about gray beard Leonard.
Nah, I have to see that. I didn't see that one. I didn't see that. But I remember when he was the mandatory for the WBC, and then I remember when they was trying to consolidate those belts too and shit. Like I said, I can't confirm Gilberto Mendoza saying that and shit, but I can confirm the fucking convention when they were consolidating the belts, and then when they went to fucking 68 and they didn't say nothing about consolidating no fucking belts. And then when they went to 135, they didn't say nothing about consolidating no fucking belts. But when they was at
Hold up, news flash, bro. Hold on. Bella Faith said NHA wasn't lying. She just found the video, bro.
Oh shit, she gotta send that in and we gotta play that.
Dang, Thomas Hill, man. Your boy out here passing out for Pedraza.
Told you, I don't know. I don't
they
know.
They had to put Lil Man in the kiddie pool to wake him up.
Nah, Hey, we got.
Hey, Thomas Hill, you gotta come to the altar, man. You gotta
Like I
come to the
said,
altar.
I can't confirm none of that, but I can confirm that they wasn't consolidating no belts at 135 and shit. So that most likely there was something behind the scenes saying, "Yo, y'all not gonna order this fight because we gonna do what we want to do, and that's what it is." And they're gonna allow that because Tank Davis sanctioning fee is more than Devin Haney's sanctioning fee. So of course they're gonna fucking do that shit.
Hey, Thomas Hill, man, click that link, man. We need you up here, man. We gotta see why Tank Davis. Why was he over there taking was he getting baptized and shit before the
Why
fight?
he faint, bro? Why he fainted, bro?
I just a young nigga, man. Just probably just trying to fucking was
No,
nervous
he
or
ain't
some shit.
passed
But
out.
we
He
gotta give him
fainted.
the benefit of the doubt, man. We can't do him like that, man.
Nigga fainted, man. What happened? Everybody left?
Nah, I'm still. Oh shit, niggas dipped out.
Yeah, they dipped out. Oh, hold on. She got the joint right there, but I don't think I could click it. I think if I click it, it's gonna take me out of
Oh, niggas
the
probably dipped out to go watch the shit. They'd say it wasn't lying. I just found it.
Yo, she put
Yeah.
it in the chat right there
Oh man, that's crazy,
at the
bro.
3-minute mark.
Hey, Thomas Hill, man, you gotta face the news, man. Where you at? We got
Come
breaking
on,
news.
bro. He out here.
They gonna mention how Devin was struggling to make them fucking weights and shit too, man.
Hey, man. When
How he
I
had to
be doing
strip
my
naked
chats,
and he
when I
had to
be
weigh what they said he weighed in three times against Loma.
Hey, I be telling the Tank fans be asking me all the time in the chat. They be like, "Yo, man, how come you die every time you put a comment in the chat or whatnot?" I said, "No, that skeletal skull that you see with the bicep, that's Dranos, bro. I rep it all the way, bro. That's Dranos. When you see that skeletal skull, that's Dranos right there. Devin ain't never missed weight.
Hey, I'm watching this shit right now, man. Hey, Bella, you hell, man.
Oh yeah, y'all thought I was trolling
Yo,
and shit,
play
man. I
play the
seen this shit.
sound,
That
play
shit
the
was old
sound.
too.
Hold on,
Play the sound, bro, through your mic so we can hear it.
Hold on, I'm about
Shout
to
out to
play.
Tank, man. He about to come back looking like he about to get the Pacquiao fight. Shout out to Tank, man.
I think that's when
I
the
seen that
motherfucking
nigga.
Coach Cal got the pink slip.
I seen that nigga at LAX about a week and a half ago. I ain't gonna say what he was at LAX doing and shit, but shout out to that young brother, man. I hope he get his shit together. If you know, you know. Coach Kenny said he did faint. Shout out to Blaze.
Hey, can y'all hear this?
They take you to get in trouble. So I had to take him with me when I'm working or do whatever I'm doing. And when he came to me, man, he put the work in. I'm gonna tell you a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And I took him up and threw him in the pool and woke his ass up. And Russ looked at me and said, "Yo, this motherfucker crazy right here." And made Tank jump right back and went to work. That punch that he knocked the drives out with, that's Kenny punch right there. The same, we worked on it. And Fool was like, this nigga will sing. And when he came to me, man, I'm gonna take you to get in trouble. So I had to take him with me when I'm working or doing whatever I'm doing. And when he came to me, man, he put the work in. I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And I took him up.
I'm glad he used the words that I used. I said fainted, bro. Pass out, make it seem too nice. That's sugar coated. He fainted, bro.
Nah, man.
Man, it sounds too feminine and shit.
He fainted.
That sounds something like a
No,
female would do.
he ain't pass out. He fainted.
Man, you wasn't supposed to bring that up, man.
He said, Coach Cal was effectively fired right after he said that.
You
Y'all
think he
think I'm
got
playing?
fired for that?
Bro, that shit came out like right before the fucking
Was that
that
around the
roach
Frank Martin
that
fight?
that right nah like
It
right
came out.
before
It
they
came
tried to
out
announce the
before the
roach
Roach
fight.
fight.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
They said, nah, coach, you don't went too far.
Tank told
Oh
them niggas if
no,
they kept fucking talking, them niggas was gonna be out of a job.
man, bro.
Yeah.
Told their ass to shut up, man. He ain't believe him. He said,
Hey,
"Cow,
aircraft carrier, you know what he fainted for? He fainted because he was terrified. He was terrified because he knew he had to fight Pedraza, bro.
Nah, bro, nah, I ain't gonna say that, bro. That nigga probably was nervous. He had just he was fighting 8 rounders
No, ain't
before
no
that
nervous,
Pedraza
bro. He
fight.
was terrified.
That
He
nigga
didn't
was
even
You
fighting.
fight
got
no 12 round. That was his first 12-round fight. That
That nigga
Pedraza
tried
fight.
to. That
nah,
Hey,
nigga
I'm
tried.
not
he
trying
was
to hear
shook
none of
up,
that,
bro. He
gang.
was shook. He
Hey,
was
Cal
shook
tried.
up.
Hey, Cal tried to cover for him. He said the night of the fight he fainted. I mean, the day before the fight he fainted. Nigga, what you doing besides
Nigga probably had a
making
tough
weight?
ass weight cut.
Man, I don't know, bro.
No, they had to throw
Remember
him
he
in the
was
kiddie
Yeah.
pool,
fat
bro.
Tank back then and shit.
If you there's a whole you gotta watch the whole interview. You know what I'm saying? The backdrop to it is like they were literally terrified. They was thinking that like, you know what I'm saying, they didn't want to fight Pedraza. He felt like Floyd
Yeah,
was, you know
Tank
what I'm
said
saying?
they said they was setting him up to
Like I
lose.
Yeah,
said,
he
he was
literally
fighting
felt
8
like, you
rounds.
know what
He
I'm
was
saying, like,
fighting 8 rounds before
I
that
don't
shit.
know. I don't know nobody using cold water on weight cuts.
Come on, man. We ain't sugarcoating nothing. He fainted, man. He was terrified.
We bring up the evidence. Thomas Hill don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
and we gotta understand, Coach Cal, you know what I'm saying, and his team,
Oh my
they,
bad. He fought a
they
couple
main
10
goal,
rounders before that too.
their main goal is to get Tank paid and shit. You know what I'm saying? Get him basically the easiest fight. You know what I'm saying? The
Look,
easiest
he
route
talking
to
about
the motherfucking
Pedraza
belt.
was his easiest fight. That wasn't his easiest fight.
That was not. I mean, on paper, it turned out to be one of his easiest fight, but at the end of the day, that's not what they was. At, prior to the Pedraza fight, they was just on cruise control. Tank was already a name. He's already getting paid and shit. It was comfortable with that. And Coach Cal, as a father figure, that's all he wanted for. I mean, he's came out and said it multiple times and shit. He's like, we're not asking for the big fights. He said that, and Tank has even came out and said that. I never asked Floyd to give me the big fights. It's just the Tank fans and shit. You know, man. I mean, I'm not gonna say just Tank fans, the Tank stands and shit, who always want to dance around the fact that, you know what I'm saying, like
Bro,
Tank,
can
his
I
team don't
hold
want him out.
hold on? Can I ask you a question though, bro?
Yes,
Did
sir.
did you ever faint before, bro?
Did I have a faint? Nah, I don't use those words, but
Do men do that, bro?
Hey,
I thought females faint, bro. The
hey,
men don't faint, do they? The hell?
Franklin, you said he had a hot flash.
Y'all some fucking haters, man.
How, bro? He faint. How you faint, bro?
Devin
You
Haney
fainted
faded
before,
too.
bro?
Devin
No, he
Haney
didn't. You
faded.
fainted before, bro?
It
Nah.
ain't, bro. He
Come
was
on,
trying to
bro.
clean it up, talking about, yeah, Calvin said he passed out. Nah, he said he fainted.
He said he fainted. Yo, I knew the words was. I felt what the words was, bro, before I even knew for sure. Cause I know he ain't gonna say Tank passed out. He gonna say he fainted.
Yo, that's fucking crazy,
You
bro.
cause you pass out from like, heat exhaustion or something like that. You know what I'm saying? But when you terrified,
You faint.
when you terrified, you faint.
He said Tank got lightheaded, huh, Franklin?
Nah, that
When
nigga
you
was.
terrified, you faint,
Nah,
bro.
I think it was just a moment, bro. I think it was just a moment and
He
shit.
probably fainted when Turkey said, here 20 M's fight Devin. That nigga fainted, woke back up and said,
Hey,
call out.
hey, females faint at R&B concerts, bro. When Michael Jackson come up, that's fainting right there. You faint when Michael Jackson come out on the stage or something like that. So it got to be terror or I don't know, like that's
You said
diabolical,
Pedraza was
man.
the boogie,
Your
man?
favorite fighter out here fainting, bro.
Hey, frequent, bro. You gotta put that shit at the cash app, bro.
Put somebody super chat.
I faint.
Yo, that's crazy.
Nah, you gotta clip it up and make it a super chat. That'll be hard.
See, Tank man, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, man. He fainted.
Shout out to Tank, man. He'll be back,
Oh
man.
man.
He'll be back, man. And all you haters gonna
Now
be
see,
tuned
look.
in.
Now
All
see,
you
look.
haters
If
gonna be tuned
NH,
in, watching there,
hey,
cheering for him to lose. Hating ass
hey, think
niggas.
about this. Think about this, bro. If NHA had came on any other panel, like one of their panels, this would have never got out, bro. Because they wouldn't even let him get this far. They would have been like, "Man, you lying, man. You always
Liars.
like." They would have threw him in the back.
Yeah,
We don't allow
yeah,
liars on
already.
the panel. Get off here.
I saw them kickboxing hacker off the panel the other day, talking about he was lying about the Steven Espinosa situation, when all he was saying was Steven Espinosa never talked about what he was offering Shakur. Only thing he spoke about was what Shakur wanted, and that was the truth.
Yeah, but people don't like, they don't want to argue. They don't want to debate, what I'm saying, like, facts. They just want to debate, dance around shit.
That dude Tank been in some curious situations, man. He was taking shots with Diddy, and Diddy was like,
Diddy was
he
chasing
was,
him around the motherfucking house and shit, like trying to
yeah,
put
he
him in a
was
bear
like,
hug.
that nigga Diddy said,
And then he
you
got the
was
nerve to
training
fucking
hard,
always
G.
bring up the video of fucking Devin and pull and shit.
Hey,
Like
you said
Diddy knew
you
who the
know
play
that.
was.
No, Diddy spiked the baby oil, bro. The baby.
He gave that shot to Tank. That nigga told Tank, yeah, man, yeah, G, you was training hard. Now you taking shots with Diddy.
He said,
Like,
Pause.
bro,
Pause
Diddy
on
sized
shots with
Tank
Diddy,
up.
bro.
That shit was crazy, bro.
Wow.
Then the next night, this nigga Diddy picked him up. I'm like, bro, what is
Hey,
going
I can't wait till we get on one of their panels, bro. Because I'm gonna bring it up, bro. Like, come on, man, your favorite fighter out here fainting, bro.
Flying.
They
He's
gonna
disrupting
deny
the
it.
panel. He's
This nigga
disrupting my
fainting, wearing
panel.
purses, taking shots with Diddy. God damn, boy. Nigga painting his fingernails. That nigga a wild boy.
Diabolical. And then on top of that, his fans told me he liked to taste the rainbow. Come on, man. All that, it's no coincidence, bro. It's too much evidence piled up, man. Like, come on. We need to put him on the lie detector test, like Ryan
You ask
like
him,
Ryan
hey,
Garcia.
do men or do females faint? No, we both faint. Nah, man.
Niggas cold
Yeah,
blooded,
that's
man.
crazy. I ain't never faint, bro. I don't know no guys that fainted.
You ain't
He the
fainted?
only guy he the first guy that I know that fainted, bro. That I heard of fainting.
Nah, Franklin. They said everybody used to faint gym class on the pacer test.
Oh yeah, maybe a guy that's in touch with his feminine side might faint. So maybe that's it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was on the panel before, and one of the Tank fans was like, maybe he's in touch with his feminine side.
Nah, you capping, bro.
Nah, man.
Nah, you
Yo,
can't.
I ain't capping. No, he did say
Dan,
that.
you
He
can't
said
put
that
it
to me,
past
bro.
Tank fans, man.
We got to give Tank a pass, man. Javante Davis fainted, not Abdul Wahid.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
This nigga goddamn. Hey, bro, he hell, bro. Hey, man, we wouldn't even be talking about this without NHA, bro.
Tell you,
Yeah, I'm
man.
happy he found his way over here. Oh no! Look, Just Do is in the building now. He know.
Just dude's like,
Oh man,
I can't
your favorite
unsee
fighter
on
out
here
here
this now.
fainting, bro.
Nah, man, faint is crazy, bro. Maybe that's a Baltimore thing, though.
Hey
Y'all
man.
about that?
Nah, but all jokes aside, though, I think he just I think he just has say anxiety and shit. He no, well, nah. I mean, I'm trying to give him a pass and shit, somewhat. But that motherfucker fainted. I said he passed out and shit, but Coach Cal corrected me. He fainted.
You was trying to help him out, bro.
Yeah, I was, man. But
I was trying to
when I
correct you before he did, before we had to go back to the whole, the recording. I said, no, he ain't pass out, bro. He fainted.
Come on,
when you
guys. We
say
gotta be
when you
fair,
say
man. It was his
when
first. He was
when I
21. It was his first championship fight, man. He was nervous,
No, it's
overwhelmed.
a difference between, I could see you
That's
being
why he
nervous,
fainted.
bro. It's a difference between being nervous and being terrified, bro.
And he
Nah,
If
probably
man.
had a
if
he
you
probably had a
nervous, you
tough
ain't
weight
gonna
cut.
faint for being nervous.
Nah,
He
man.
probably had a tough weight cut.
If that was
Everything got
Shakur
to
who
him
was
one
out
time,
there
and he
fainting,
passed out, man.
nah,
You
man,
might
that
have
would
to
be
go. You
different.
might have to go to the bathroom or something like that if you nervous. It might mess up your stomach. But fainting, come on, bro.
We would have got on Shakur ass if he
Men
said.
don't faint, man. As far as
Man,
I know, men
y'all
don't
just
faint.
hating. Y'all just hating because your favorite fighter is an undercard ass nigga, man.
No, he's an undercard to an undercard
I'd rather
fighter.
be on the undercard than to have to be to faint and have to be put in the kiddie pool, bro, to wake you up.
He definitely had to use cold water,
He
bro.
said
Because he
the
said,
kiddie pool must have been on deck.
well, you ain't waking
But
up
hold up.
the hot water, boy. That's messed up.
Yo, I'm trying to figure out, man. Did they have to pick him up to bring him to the pool? Where the fuck was this
Yeah,
pool
they
at
had to
and
pick
shit?
little man. They had to pick little
Hey,
Like
man up,
there
bro.
was
no,
a
Put him
Tank
in
pool in
there.
Tank ain't
locker
nothing
room.
but 95 pounds. Nah,
Now
Tank
I got
like
questions
87.
now. Where the fuck is this pool at?
No,
Like in a
listen,
locker
bro.
room with
It
a
was
pool?
listen. You saying it wrong. It wasn't a pool. It was a kiddie pool, bro. He said
Uh,
kiddie pool, so it's a different.
it had to be.
I thought, yeah, he said,
They probably
I,
had the little kiddie pool right there inside the gym. You know what I'm saying? For people who bring their kids. You know what I mean? They had
nah,
to tell the kids. They had to kick the kids out the pool. Get out the pool.
that ain't for the kids, bro. That's the fainting pool, bro. None of them niggas up there in Baltimore be fainting and shit.
Oh, that's how they do out there in Baltimore. I gotta ask some Baltimore niggas, man. Y'all be fainting out there? Is that's what y'all do, bro? Y'all faint? Come on, bro.
They traumatized out there, man. So
He said, now, how else they gonna get him in the kiddie pool, bro? They gotta pick him up, man. He said, now they picked him up. They had to pick him up to put him in the kiddie pool, bro. Now, if they would have said, yeah, we had to splash some water on his face from out the kiddie pool, no, they said we had to put him in the kiddie pool, bro.
Hey, you think Tank can fit? Nah, Tank definitely can fit in the kiddie pool, bro. That nigga going full body. That's probably drowned in the kiddie pool. Shit.
Oh man. See, the difference is, man, when you pass out, you just go. I mean, you just fall like a sack of potatoes. But when you faint, I think you make a sound like,
Man, y'all some hating
I
ass
think
niggas, man.
that's the difference, bro. I think that's the difference. When you faint, you make a feminine sound
yo, frequently,
when
you
you
took
going
the
out.
words out of my mouth. I was about to say
Like you
that,
just
man.
Love to
can't
hate
take
on that young man.
like you
He
just can't
say
take
freak.
it no more. You be like,
Y'all just mad
And
because
they
y'all
just
favorite
dropped.
fighter not the face of boxing.
So he
Y'all
fainted.
some
It
hating
was
ass
like
niggas, man.
he fainted. It was like Petraza.
Oh damn.
oh
Hey,
man.
freaking. Listen, man. I wasn't gonna come up because I don't usually participate in these festivities. But god
Hey, we
damn.
just talking
Hey,
about what
listen.
we just talking about his words, bro. Calvin, we ain't saying nothing he ain't say, bro. He
Yeah.
said that man fainted. He said they had to put him in the kiddie pool. And we know when you faint, I think when you faint, you make that's the difference, I think, between fainting and like falling out, like passing out or whatever. when you fall out, you know, it just the lights just go off. But when you faint, you can't take it no more.
He's like, oh.
You can't take it no more. You and look when he might have did the joint that the ladies do when they put the back of their palm to their forehead. He probably did that joint like
Listen, you Negroes is stripping. You Negroes is drawing up the narrative behind actually happened to some most stuff. Listen, here's what you should do though, frequent. You should chop this up and make some shorts out of this, or make some thumbnails and put the topic on there and repost this joint. And you need if you want a certain, but listen though, frequent. If you take this and these receipts to a certain streaming channel, man, listen.
They gonna report.
They gonna lose their mind.
What you trying to get me thrown in the back again, bro?
They gonna twist it, boy.
You trying to get me blocked? You trying to get me hit with 60? What is it? 86K or whatnot? 86K.
They gonna twist it, man. They gonna say he was dehydrated.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I forgot, man. They flagged my video last time. Told me I was cyberbullying Tank, man. So.
Everybody know Tank was not disciplined back then. He was cutting 25 to 35 pounds to make weight. That's probably why he fainted. Y'all up here hating. Y'all some capping ass niggas.
No, bro. He fainted earlier. He fainted before they started working out, bro.
Is he serious? Is he serious? Is he serious? Who was that? Who was that that did this shit?
That's Dank, man.
Come on, Dank.
Dank's just writing the script for the Tank for the Tank. That's all he's doing.
No, he fainted.
Writing the script for him.
No, listen, bro. According to what Calvin was saying, man, it sounded like what happened was he fainted soon as they told him about the fight. He didn't get the workout enough. As soon as they told him about the fight, he just fainted, bro.
Nah, he said it was the night of the fight, didn't he?
Nah, it was a night of fight. But if y'all listen to the whole entire video, you know what I'm saying, there was a lead up to it, man. During the whole lead up, they were so worried and scared and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because hold
on, rewind that back. He fainted the night of the fight, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I thought I heard.
That mean he felt like the walls was closing in on him or something, bro.
That's exactly what happened.
So they can't use the way these kids.
Oh yeah, yo, you best believe it was like,
he was already rehydrating.
He said, "The moment of truth is honey here."
Oh,
he had to do the hand gesture and everything, bro. The back of his palm went up to his head when he fell, bro. I'm telling you, man.
They food and everything, bro. That nigga was he fainted on a full stomach. No hope,
man.
I heard of fighters throwing up or seen fighters throw up and then get busy. I ain't heard about nobody fainting. No, that's crazy. And then having to dip them and bring them too.
They had to put him in the kiddie pool, bro.
Word. I wonder what happened and how long it took him to get to them to get him to the kiddie pool.
Was this at the hotel? It couldn't have been at the Upton.
And then how you just shake that off and just get busy?
Them niggas carrying kids.
He's a warrior, Blaze, pound for pound.
How the fuck they finna?
Hey, you know what, yo? Hey, yo. Hey, look, I ain't gonna lie. I just saw a short, yeah, right? And it was Mike Tyson, and he was somebody was asking him, you know what I'm saying, how he feel, you know what I'm saying, before he go in the ring. And he said he'd be terrified, and he said that's why he turned sadistic. Well, did I say that wrong? But he said, he be terrified, and that's what, that's probably what made Tank win like that, bro. Tank was terrified, bro.
Yeah, that's cool, but shit, Mike ain't never said he fainted.
Yeah, Mike ain't faint because Mike. I guess Mike a man though, but I don't know.
don't know, man. Tank was trying to be Mike Tyson in that Lamar fight. He tried to bite his ear. I don't know if y'all seen that.
Hey yo, I just was about to ask where Rich was at too. Rich on the panel too now. Rich, you
Yo,
hear
Big
this, bro?
Rich.
Nah.
Rich.
Keep it
Yo,
right there. Thank.
yo, this dude
Yeah, that's
Tank
what Calvin said. Coach Calvin
fainted,
said
bro.
he
He
hey,
fainted when he heard that he
you
had the
gotta
Pedraza fight, bro.
hey, show him the link. Give Rich the link.
Yo, do
Rich
I
is gonna
gotta
take
play
it.
it?
Listen.
Do I gotta play it again?
Rich is the right one. He gonna run with it. Rich is gonna take these guys.
Yo,
He said, get
he didn't pass out. Yo, before you hear this, Rich, you ever fainted before, bro?
Nah.
This is diabolical,
Hey,
man.
Rich, you want to hear it? You want me to play it?
Yeah, go play it. I want to hear this.
Hold on, let me load it up.
They swept this one under the rug, man. When y'all bring this shit up, they gonna be like, why y'all playing old shit?
I'm pulling it up right now. It's an ad. Hold on.
Crazy, bro.
you gotta get that premium, son.
All right, I'm about to play it.
Because he wanted to be around us. He wanted to go with me. I've been taking to get in trouble. So I had to take him with me when I'm working or doing whatever I'm doing. And when he came to me, man, he put the work in. I'm going to tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And I took him up and threw him in the pool and woke his ass up. I'm going to tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And when he came to me, man, he put the work in. I'm going to tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And I took him up and threw him in the pool and woke his ass up. And I was right there. Yo, this motherfucking crazy right here. And made the night of the fight. And when he came to me, man, he put the work in. I'm going to tell y'all a story, man. Tank fainted the night of the fight. And I took him up and threw him in the pool and woke his ass up. And Russ looked at me and said, yo, this motherfucking crazy right here. And made Tank jump right back and went to work. That punch that he knocked the drives out with, that's Kenny punch right there.
All right,
That
man.
music in the background is crazy.
Wait.
What you got to say
He
about
is the
that?
DJ. He just mixing it. They
Nah,
didn't loop
I
this
just,
shit like DJ Premier.
nah, I think that guy gets sent to my man
Man, Rich, we
Cash.
need your thoughts, man. What's
Nah,
going
nah,
on?
Yeah,
nah,
Rich,
nah, nah.
we need your thoughts, Rich. What you think about this, Rich?
I think Cash need to see that because Cash like to call boxes feminine and all this type of shit. Shit like that. You need to see some shit like that. See what he say about that. That sound like some Friday after next shit though when the nigga passed out in the bathroom.
Nah, he fainted. He didn't pass out.
That's what that shit sound like. What?
Yeah, we had a long discussion between the difference between passing out and fainting, man. You know,
Oh
you got to
yeah?
keep it accurate. Yeah, you got to keep it accurate.
Oh man, I ain't never did that before. I don't know what made him faint.
You
They go depth
scared.
into that. Oh, they
They
said
cause
he was scared.
yeah, you remember when Tank was also like, yeah, if Floyd trying to set me up with the Pedraza fight, you know what I'm saying? That was the whole reason, we why he fainted.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
we know the
yeah.
backstory why the fuck Tank was all talking about,
He
oh why
definitely.
Tank was trying to set me up and shit. That motherfucker was
Yeah,
really
that's why I
scared.
said yeah, he allude to a lot of times like that, man. Niggas setting him up. Turkey don't want to I ain't want to go over there because Turkey was his guy and all this type of shit. There's a lot of shit going on with him, man.
It wasn't the day before
Nah,
either. It was the
I
night.
think he just suffers from paranoia and anxiety and shit. I'm not even trying to make light of, what I'm saying, what he might have going on
Yo, I
as
don't know
far as
what's
mentally, but
going
it
on
might be
with
right.
this, y'all, man. Hold on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be careful too, man. You don't want to get flashed for playing that video and shit, because the rise might hopefully don't come at your ass. Pause.
Shit, we didn't
They
show
gonna
it.
ban him. They gonna
We
ban him for that.
We
They was
played the
supposed to
audio.
burn that. I
Yeah.
don't know how they found that.
Hey, that's
And you know
free.
what's crazy too? Rise podcast. That's a tank. That's a tank. That's like the tank podcast.
Shit, they diabolical for putting sad music behind it. Like, shit, Tank
Yeah.
Fat.
That shit looked like an after school documentary. The way they showed him when he looked like he was like 12. Calvin talking about he took him in.
Right. Crazy shit though. Her tank. You know what I'm saying? Like right after that interview, he sent Cal a text like you're fired.
Hey, can y'all hear me, yo?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I
We
don't
can
know
hear
what the hell. I'm hearing all these echoes and everything. I think my connection fainted, bro. I might have to go
Nah,
back out and come again. Hold on.
we can hear you. I can hear you.
Hey, this nigga frequent hell, bro. Hey, Rich, man, you ain't really get all into it, man. We gotta hear you break it down for real.
Yeah. I'm surprised.
Nah,
Richard, you're
man.
reserved right now.
Nah, I'm listening, man. That's crazy, man.
Yo, y'all hear me?
I can't
Yeah,
say nothing about
Oh
that though.
yeah.
I don't know what's up. I don't know. Calvin might be over. Oh, he might be.
you said Calvin Lyon?
Nah, he might. I
Cat.
don't know, man. Calvin, I don't know, man. He probably been exaggerating, man.
I mean, shit. Cal was like the daddy figure and shit. You know, he was just telling us. He was telling a heartfelt, warm story about.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know what the fuck. Why do you have to throw that part in and shit? But you got to watch the whole interview and shit. That
Hey,
that
Rich, you from DC, ain't you?
Yeah.
Rich, why you hating on Calvin Ford, bro?
How you feel about them? How you feel about them Bama niggas fighting down there, man? What's up?
Nah, man. I'm cool, man. I don't know. Niggas ain't doing that, man. I don't think. Nah, I don't think all jokes aside. I think Calvin be talking sometimes. Calvin be talking, man. I ain't gonna put that on him, man.
Hey man, he telling the truth, bro. He telling his truth. He said Tank fainted and they had to put him in the kiddie pool, the baby pool.
he said. Let me tell you a story, right?
This motherfucker crazy.
Mm.
How the fuck you still doing work the night of the fight, bro? That shit crazy, boy. That nigga losing extra weight on the night of the fight.
Yeah, well, nigga.
Damn, Rich, you ain't never fainted before?
I ain't never.
Yeah,
I
this
ain't,
one happened crazy, man.
I ain't never fainted. I thought that like I heard somebody say I thought that's what women do, man.
Blaze, you ain't never fainted before, Blaze? Nah, Blaze want to go quiet on me.
Yo, bro, I just watched that interview, that little clip. You can hear the nigga paid in full, and this nigga fucking David Lynch in the background cheerleading. Oh, that's powerful. That's
Yo,
powerful.
do y'all hear a crazy echo?
Nah,
Man, it must
Yeah.
be me. I don't know what's
I'm
going on.
He
fucking
said
dying
not
right
paid
now.
in
That was
David.
crazy. That was powerful. Yeah, hell yeah.
no, we need
Yeah,
Mag. We
hell
got to
yeah.
hear Mag. I don't know if y'all know who Mag 7 is. I want to hear him about this.
Oh man, that nigga Mag is a fucking fool, man.
That nigga gonna be,
He another one. I gotta go catch that nigga on Drew Titan. Oh my god.
that nigga be
It
stuttering
was
out
fucking
the door.
hilarious. Nah, shout out to T Hill, man. He gotta still be in here, man.
Thomas Hill, he went quiet as shit.
Tommy Hill still here?
T
Thomas
Hill
Hill,
gotta
man.
still be here,
Thomas
man.
Hill come over here and hear some shit, report it
No,
back to
Hill,
back to the clan.
Rich,
soon as
we
Tommy
gotta get your
heard that
opinion
his
on the
favorite
topic of the
fighter
show,
fainted,
Rich.
I
Huh?
think he got up out of here.
Nah, man, we blaming NHA, bro.
Rich,
It's his
Rich,
fault.
you said as soon as he heard about the Tank Fate, he went back and reported to the Klan.
Nah,
He said, "Yo,
that's what
man,
Thomas
they
Hill
over
do,
He went
man.
in
He
the
come over
Discord.
there."
he come over here and
He over
listen.
there talking about Tank.
He said, "We gotta find this video and scrub it from the internet."
Yo, for real, it was
Flag
only
the
four
video.
people in here.
Flag. Everybody go flag flyer recent video?
All of a sudden, like 8 people just came in here, yo.
Oh shit! Did you
Yeah,
say they flagged
yeah,
one of
hey
your 2
spies.
videos?
Hey, if y'all want to hear the video, bro, just scroll back like 10 minutes, man. Y'all go hear it.
Yeah, that's diabolical,
Fly,
man.
didn't you say they flagged one of your videos?
Yeah, they did, man. For
Fucking crazy.
cyberbullying.
This one definitely
I
gonna
had
get bro,
I
for
had to
some.
Nigga sent out
go
the
through
kite
some
in the
training or
Discord.
something or whatever to get the
Everybody go
flag off my
flag
joint.
fly your last video.
Bro, frequent, bro. You gotta spread this one around, man.
Hey, I'm about to click this up. When I get off here, I'm gonna click that link that she put up there so I can go to the video myself. I might do it. I might give it its own dedicated video.
Nah, you gotta give it. Hey,
You
thank.
gonna you gonna do the loop like
You said.
Jonathan was doing?
Bro,
You
you
said.
gotta loop it, bro. Keep going
Thank. You
back
said.
like, hold on.
Looping is diabolical.
Thank. You said David was in the video.
Yeah,
You got.
David Lynch up in the background fucking talking about hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm
Hell
like, yo, this
yeah.
shit is can't make this shit up, bro.
Cause that's what we do.
Nigga, this nigga Dad said pay the fool. Talk about that's magical.
No, that's powerful. That's powerful. Like, yeah. Shout out to them niggas, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know. Shout out to them niggas.
They just love Tank, man. I mean, there's no wrong with that. You love him,
No,
love
bro.
him.
I ain't finna come up here and lie for none of these fighters, man. I'm gonna keep this
Yeah,
shit 100.
yeah. Next time I'm going on panels tomorrow, bro. They trying to come at me.
So if they ask you
I'm gonna be like,
what happened, what you gonna tell them, bro?
I'm gonna be like, shit, I fainted, boy. I don't know, man. My connection went bad, bro. I fainted.
Like, is there a pool nearby?
They gonna tell me I'm lying. I'm be like, shit, ask Coach Calvin, bro. He was right there, bro. I fainted.
Hey, you know what's the crazy part? They're gonna hate everybody else that bring it up and shit, but not Coach Cal and shit. The man who actually said it.
Niggas started getting emotional and started crying on that bitch.
Bro, I gotta send this shit to
Yo,
Them
for
Fly.
niggas
real. I
fucking
think
them
I
niggas
do. I
start
do
talking
remember
about
that.
that's powerful.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Hell
now
yeah.
now I just need somebody to find that tweet, man, where Tank said they tried to get him beat with Pedraza. Wasn't that a tweet?
Yeah, I think
Nah,
Fight
nah,
Night
nah, nah. That wasn't a tweet. I think he
behind it.
said that. I think he said. Oh, that probably was. I thought he said that on a video.
Definitely was a tweet.
Oh,
No,
so
that
he
was a
didn't say that in a video?
no. Remember, he was like he was going at. That's when him and Floyd was arguing that
Yeah,
one.
he did. He did say that in the video, man. He said that he was talking about how Floyd Mayweather daughter. He thought when he was fighting some shit about Floyd Mayweather
Yeah,
daughter.
she kept Snapchatting this nigga, messaging him on
Yeah,
Snapchat and shit.
he said I think Floyd had something. That's what Floyd tried to send me out there.
Yep. And the tank stands try to wipe it on the rug. It's like, nah, man. You know how many times Tank done said that in the past? It's like, yo, Tank was really scared though. And Cal really exposed that Tank was really terrified.
Well,
Like
one of
they
them
really
Tank
felt.
fans gonna faint when I tell him this.
I mean, shit. I think it was more so they just didn't feel Tank was ready. You know what I'm saying, for that
Right.
fight yet. And
So if he fainted in the hotel room, right? So they had to carry him down the steps or the elevator. Which one?
bro, that's the question I have. I was like, where was this pool at?
Hey, let's get Blaze and Rich opinion on Devin Haney and Keyshawn Davis shit.
Okay, look, I got so look real quick before you do that flyer or what y'all guys got to do when y'all bring it up, you got to bring it up and argue with them for like 20 minutes before you show the receipts. So you got to bring it up like you just talking trash and they gonna be arguing crazy and be like, oh, he's a hater and all that. Then you got to play it with that music and loop it. You got to or everything. You got to
It'll
bring
have
it
to
back.
happen over here because they gonna throw me in the back.
You
Hell
play
yeah.
that, bro? They gonna be
Well,
like,
yeah, look, freak. Wait till they throw you in the back, then drop the video in the chat. and they're gonna go
Hey, I can hear
crazy.
two
They're gonna
cents
go
now.
crazy,
I
Bert. They're
don't
gonna have to bring you
care.
back
We
up.
don't want to
Yeah.
hear that.
Who cares? So
Nobody
That's
is
what? He
up
old.
here talking
fainted.
about Tank fainting.
That's old. I fainted last week.
Come on now.
All right, so look, but Keyshawn Dev. I mean, I ain't thinking too much about it because Keyshawn got his work cut out for him with Jermaine coming up. Jermaine came in 4 pounds overweight, his last fight too. So,
Yup.
he doing some weight bully shit. And he looked good in that fight too. He got him out of there in 3 rounds like he was supposed to. He switched stances and some more shit. And he was punching hard. So, he got his work cut out for him before he even get to even going to 147. And then we got to see what the politics look like about them wanting to set up that fight because one thing about it, Dev got it out where he's like he's on the list. He didn't necessarily say he was gonna fight him next. So I ain't getting caught up in the hype like that.
Me neither. You couldn't have said it better.
Oh, that's facts. I
It
do.
is
Motherfuckers
real.
already looking past Jermaine Ortiz. Like Jermaine Ortiz ain't no slouch, man.
That's
He
what I'm
arguably
saying,
beat
bro.
T.O. and he could
And
have beat fucking Loma if he didn't, you know what I'm saying? The one thing that fucking Ortiz got against him is he tends to let off the gas and shit and then tends to start cruising, you know what I'm saying, thinking, you know what I'm saying, you already got shit in the bag. He did that shit with
He
Loma
be
and
fading
he did
late.
that shit with T.O.
He be fading
But
late
he ain't
night.
no slouch.
Blaze, who
but
got the
and the thing
faster
is with the
hands?
experience, I mean, I have to go and really look because it ain't about the time, it ain't about the speed, more so it is with the time. And them guys are both athletic and pretty young. The thing that Jermaine got is that experience in the ring with savvy fighters.
But I'm
Keyshawn don't
thinking
got that.
Jermaine gonna have to outbox him though.
Yeah, no, most definitely because he's got to be defensively responsible because Keyshawn got that power. He'll bang him, you know. He'll bang them. So, I think it's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a very, very good fight. And I think this is the first time we're gonna see Keyshawn really get challenged because he's been fighting relatively high level competition for a prospect and put himself in position to get that belt. But we ain't seen him fight nobody yet. Really. This is his first challenge.
You
And like
don't think?
Jermaine got that experience going 12 rounds apiece with T.O. and Loma.
You don't
Bella,
think
is this the tweet?
Man, had Jermaine
Bella
never been
finding
dropped?
everything, bruh?
I don't know if Jermaine's been dropped. Do
Hey,
y'all know if Jermaine's
hey,
been dropped?
think
I,
had
I don't
Jermaine
think.
ever?
I don't think he.
No, I don't think so.
I don't think he been dropped yet.
He don't really get hit flush like that either, because you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying, he just
Loma
is such
couldn't
a
even.
He,
fucking good boxer and shit, and he got good
yeah,
movement.
yeah.
Wait,
But
And
I
Keyshawn ain't
thought
never
Loma
fought
dropped
nobody
him.
like it never fought nobody's athletic, you know what I'm saying, who can control
I don't think
distance,
Loma
who
dropped
can
Jermaine.
move.
I don't think Loma dropped Jermaine. I don't
Nah,
remember
he
that.
didn't.
Nah. He didn't drop him. That
But you
was a
don't
good
think?
fight though.
Yeah.
Hey, Blaze, you don't think Albright was a tough fight for Keyshawn?
No, no, not really. No. I remember that fight. I think he just was gangs. He wasn't no slouch, shout out to Philly, you know. But he didn't, it was a clear, Keyshawn clearly got him out of there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was no debate. I mean, people keep
Yeah.
going back to that, you know what I'm saying, that one shot, he, you know what I'm saying, he caught Keyshawn, which was mean, but that's about it. I mean, I think Keyshawn won pretty much
Yeah.
handily. There
Hey,
was no
And the
Bradley,
debating who won.
how you
and
feel
the thing,
about Tank fainting, bro? He found out he was going to have he had to fight Pedraza, and he just fainted, bro. They had to put him in the kiddie tank, in the kiddie pool to wake him up. That's what Calvin Ford said. What you think about that, bro? Because I know he is. That's a diehard Tank fan right there.
I meant to say Sin. I said Cash. I meant to say Sin. Sin always calling these boxes soft. You got niggas fainting, doing all types of wild shit, and
Sid gonna have a field day with it.
not. He not. Nah, he ain't gonna say shit about it.
Oh, you said. Oh, Aircraft said. A Dom. No, Adorno dropped him twice.
Oh, drop Jermaine twice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like what shot he dropped him with though? Aircraft. I gotta watch that fight again.
Yeah,
Hold
I'm,
on.
I'm gonna go back and watch that fight.
Yeah.
Because I went back the other day and watched his last fight. Watched it. It was MVP, but it was a small venue. and then he had a late replacement, and then he came in overweight, 4 pounds.
Yeah, I
But
seen that one.
he went to work though.
Yeah, he blitzed his ass. I was
He
like, bro,
blitzed him fast. He switched stances order, but he was just pressing him and got him out of there. It was clean
yeah,
kill.
I was kind of surprised because I really don't be looking at Jermaine to be pressing people like
Yeah. But it was clean though, too, though, how he pressed him. It wasn't like it was forced or like, it wasn't like when Shakur pressed Conceição.
yeah,
Remember when he went over and he pressed him? You see how it was kind of sloppy? You
yeah.
feel me? He pressed him and then he was trying to bang him, and that's why he got that pillow fist handle, because he couldn't get him out of there. You could tell he was trying. Just like with Artem, he was trying. You know what I'm saying? And that's what they knock him for that. I don't knock him for that because it is what it is. Because it's like ain't nobody came close to being Shakur. And so until somebody do, you know.
This nigga say y'all talking about him fainting, how he beat the man. Nobody talking about the fight. We talking about the night before the fight. Nigga said shit happens. Man, this dude
Hey,
crazy.
yo, Ox 68B, man, jump up here, man. I want to have a conversation with you, brother. Get up here, man, please.
Shit, I'll drop
But
down so he can come up here. It's like, bro.
I need to ask him who sent him.
Bradley, yeah, he might have beat him up, but he beat him up out of fear, bro. He was so terrified, bro. He was like
Oh man, don't
he
tell
was
me,
like a
don't tell me,
cornered animal, bro.
don't tell me that's how he got Rolly out of there. He panicked and just put it all in one shot on the ropes and got him out of there, huh?
Hey
Yeah,
man,
he was like a cornered animal.
bro, Tank is dangerous when he in that fight or flight mode, bro.
You should say the fight or faint mode.
Yo, you crazy, bro.
Why y'all hating on Tank, bro?
Nah, man. I think everybody loved Tank, bro. He just started moving weird. Everybody just was like, nah, man. Went to a better boxer that was moving right. That's what happened.
Nah, I like Tank.
Ox
You can't
68B.
deny his skills and shit, man. Like
You fainted
when Tank
before, bro?
fight,
Did you ever faint?
I don't know who that was directed at, but I already answered that question.
He talking
No,
about
Ox 68B.
Oh,
He said y'all talking about him fainting, but not how he beat the man up. He beat him up out of fear, bro. He was terrified.
now he want to change the subject. You see this nigga?
he said, "Why are they so-called blacking the face of boxing heroes?"
We ain't talking
Yeah,
about him right now,
he's
man.
saying anything now. Like,
Yo,
please
Devin
change the
Haney
subject.
ain't never faint, bro.
But shit, he might have pooped himself.
No,
He
see, when
might
you
have,
faint,
dog.
bro, you lose
He probably,
consciousness just
you know that.
thinking over and over of the fear, bro. The
Hey,
fear just be too much for you.
Blaze, you know that polyester was rubbing up against him, man. He's just,
Listen, man, I say Ryan like Bane. He was on that juice and literally knocked the shit out of Devin. I tell you one thing, though. Listen, though, I don't care what nobody say.
It wasn't no
Devin,
crap, bro.
Ryan made Devin change his whole fighting style. Because in the first round against Ryan, he rushed into that left hook. You see, he died. He didn't go nowhere near Ramirez. You see when he fought Brian Norman Jr., you see he kept that range the whole first round
bro,
until he
that's what
fought
I'm
him.
telling you, bro. Ain't nobody beating that nigga no more, bro. That shit
Nah,
over.
that's what I said, man. That was like, he got to get.
Devin went back to fighting like he usually do.
Yeah,
Because in
but
the
what I'm saying,
Ryan fight, he
No,
wasn't
he
fighting
didn't.
like
No,
himself
he
there.
didn't. Flyer.
He was
No,
on the
he didn't.
front foot the
nah,
whole fight.
he
Hey,
fight different now, Flyer. Nah, this
this
is
is new.
different.
Hey, I'm a big Devin Head, bro. This is a new style. That's
Yeah,
why
this is
I said,
different.
when he got beat that night and we found out he cheated, I said, bro, ain't nobody beating this nigga no more, bro. He never putting his hand in the cookie jar no more, bro.
Hey,
That's
But
he got the best
but
thing.
do
He
this
got the
though.
best thing that a fighter could
Do
get
this
though.
though. Look
'Cause
at the Regis fight and look at the Brian Norman Jr. fight.
it's two different fighters, bro. That nigga
No,
Devin.
it's the same fight, bro.
Nah.
Maybe in spurts in certain aspects when he got it in the bag, but how he
Yeah.
began that fight, nah, he didn't start that fight off like he did against Regis. And I'll go back and watch it and break it down and show you. I'm
He came
confident
right in the
because
middle of the ring, right?
Nah,
yeah,
he
but what I'm talking about is how
did.
he measured that range and
Yeah,
waited.
bro. That
He
nigga,
waited.
bro,
He
you could
waited a full round and
these
a
last
half.
two fights, bro.
Oh,
Devin,
you talking about against Brian Norman?
bro,
Yeah.
both of the fights, bro, he gave his distance like crazy, bro.
Yo, think about what you just said. You said he waited a whole round.
No, that's facts though, bro. He had to gate. He not going in there like I'm gonna get on his ass.
Oh, the
Bro,
water? Oh, yeah. 40 pack of water.
bro, Blaze, right, bro. He changed his style for the better. Like that shit, bro. Nobody beating him no more. He ain't hitting him with that shit.
Well, I look at it like this, Haney got something that fighters don't get to take an L like that in the ring, like to get whooped like that in the ring, and then be able to come back and it not be on your record and learn from it, you know? Because there's other fighters who done took L's in the ring and then bounced back. There's Hall of Famers. But you don't see nothing like that to where you get work like that. You feel me? You go against your strategy, you get played out of position with all that wackiness, and
Bro,
then you got an opportunity to come back and redeem yourself.
bro. And
And they done created a monster.
yeah, this how I know he ain't getting touched that shit, bro. The nigga Mickey Bay, he gonna say, yeah, we working on all the shit he did wrong this fight too. I'm
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
ooh,
exactly. And he ain't weight drained no more. And he ain't looking like he's Thriller come weighing.
shit. I'm like, boy, ain't nobody beating him. I'm like, it's no way. How you gonna hit him?
We gonna see though. Like I said, I want to see him fight Booth.
Yeah,
No, that was the Ramirez fight.
nah, he got hit a couple times in his Brian Number fight, but not with nothing too like dangerous, bro. He was
He ain't get hit with nothing in the Ramirez fight though.
not.
Nothing.
They said he got hit 40 times. I don't believe it. I watched that fight like 3 times. Shit, I couldn't count 40.
Yeah. I mean, I understood what Devin was doing, but I thought that was some BS. Straight up. I get it though, because I mean he was trying to get the beat stage totally fresh for Ryan, but
Yeah, he was
that
trying.
was
I think the
disgusting.
only thing he did different was not throw a bunch of jabs. And that's
Nah,
why
he
But
played
he
it
and
safe,
murdered.
man. He's
Ramirez
trying to
was
secure the
waiting for the
bag.
jab, and that's why Ramirez was following him around and sitting there. And the fight looked like that because Devin wasn't throwing that jab for him to counter over top of it. And so, when he get in front of Devin, he'd just stand there because he didn't want to be first.
If he
Because
wanted to,
when he tried to be first a couple times, Devin made him pay.
yeah,
So he was scared to commit to it.
But nah, Ramirez, no, bro. Ramirez is trash because Ramirez fought Barbosa before that, and he fought just like that. He don't got no foot movement. And
no,
Barbosa was picking him, bro. You got to go watch the Barbosa Ramirez fight. Barbosa, that's what makes the Devin fight look bad because Barbosa was tagging him. That's how they lined him up. They was like, Devin and Bill was like, yeah, let's fight him next. Because this dude, he don't move like that. He literally, lack of movement was just like he was Barbosa. The only difference was Barbosa was what, 31-0 at the time, and he was tagging that boy
yeah, he
on everything.
was whooping. He whooped
He
his.
was whooping them.
But Devin,
Yeah,
he
but
Yeah.
that's
could.
what I mean. Devin wasn't trying to throw that jab.
Nah, he wasn't.
Yeah.
He posted to a victory, bro. He knew he had it in the bag, bro. He said,
Man, listen, easy money. Devin was like, I'm staying fresh. It's the same thing that Canelo pulled against Skull. When Skull got to running like that, it's like, all right, I'm about to fight Bud. I ain't gonna do no more than I have to.
I think
You know?
Devin. I think Devin was practicing on Ramirez what he was planning to do to Ryan, and he
Nah, he
knew
was
Ryan
staying
was going to
fresh. He
be
didn't,
trying to
but
catch
don't
him off of
he
the
wasn't gonna.
jab, so he
Nah, he,
was trying not to throw the jab.
nah, I think the fight with him and Ryan is emotional. I think he would go in there and really try to whoop Ryan's ass right now. Like I think he played smart as far as watching the left hook like he's supposed to, but I think he's pressed
nah,
because you got to think.
he gonna open that arsenal on Ryan, bro.
Yeah, I think he's gone. That's like a legacy fight for him. I think if he was to get action at Ryan, he try to tear his ass up on everything.
Nah, but the Ramirez fight, bro, he could have stopped his ass if he really pressed him. But because he hit him with an uppercut. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, on the ropes, right?
Yeah, on the ropes. Ramirez
Yep.
paused. I was like, go get his ass. That nigga pivoted
And then
out.
didn't do nothing. Yeah, I know. I see that. And it was a bunch of times, but then at the same time, too, it was like Ramirez was standing right in front of him and had action that hitting him and wasn't hitting him. That's why I thought Brian Norman was gonna have some action. Because I was like, hey, if you put yourself and run around like this and don't let your hands go with Brian, Brian's gonna hit you. But come to
Bro,
find
I'm
out,
telling you, Ramirez
it ain't got no
didn't throw no
footwork.
punches when he got in front of him because he was
It,
waiting for Devin to throw a
Yeah,
jab.
he
He
felt
but
that
no, he
power.
fought
That was
like
the
that against
plan. He was gonna
Barbosa
try
too.
to throw the left
Nah,
hook when
Flyer.
Devin throw the jab.
But
Nah,
nah,
bro.
Flyer Ramirez is just trash, bro. Go watch him against Barbosa, bro. He don't let his
I
hands
mean,
go,
I'm
bro.
not saying he not trash, but I'm saying that's what I think his plan was. That's
He's
what
not
him
what
and
he used
Robert
to be,
Garcia
bro.
was planning on doing, trying to catch Devin off the jab.
But
Because
what I'm
it
telling you
was
is if you
fresh
watch
off
the
the rain
Barbosa
fight.
fight, if you watch the Barbosa fight, nah, bro, he just don't got no punch, no offense, bro. He don't.
Nah, he don't. He needs somebody to.
So you saying he just run so you saying he just get in front of you and don't throw no punches. That's the way
Yes,
he was
bro.
planning to
Bro,
Nah,
you,
if
listen,
you
he
think
go
that's the
back
way
and
he
watch
was
the
planning to
Barbosa.
fight Devin?
That
nah,
ain't
if
the
he
way
fight
he's
a pro,
planning, but that's just what he is right now, bro.
if he fight a pro Grace, I think he'll throw
He's
punches.
reactive, not proactive.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Regis right there to
yeah.
be hit. Now with Devin, I think he also put his hands in his pocket because shit, bro. Once he threw that uppercut, shit, he really stopped throwing punches. His ass was just like,
Yeah.
nah, I ain't doing
Just get through it. I got my check. You feel me? That's what it looked like. I'm getting paid, you know. Let me just walk through this shit. But he did the same thing against Barbosa frequent. That's why
that.
it'd be important now before I be looking at every time I watch their fights. I watch their last. What I do is I watch their last fight because the last fight is closest to like their health and they weight and where they at in their careers, right? And then I try to find a fight that's like similar to the person that they fighting. So like for instance with Shakur and Tio, I went back and watched the Sandor Martin fight. Now I give more credit to Tio than anybody else doing that fight because he got dropped twice with check right hooks, but he got knocked off balance. He wasn't hurt, you know, and he pressed him the whole fight. So he really had that fight in the bag. But you get the thing is when you get placed high, one of the guys, and they talking about you unified or undisputed and all that. It's just like with Bud and Madrimov. That's what the TO got with the Sandor Martin fight. Because if you watch
Yeah,
that fight, he was pressing him the whole time on
yeah, but
Hey,
I,
everything. He won that fight.
what about the T.O. Barboza fight though?
The T.O. he looks sharp. That's my thing. I
yeah,
give him credit for that. Barbosa was 32-0, bro. He beat Ramirez and he beat what is it, Claggett?
yeah,
So you know he and then everybody's acting like this dude's a king. It was like nah, and then T.O. that shit was damn near flawless. T.O. got hit fought once, like in the sixth round.
I mean, that's why I'm
You feel me?
saying
And made the adjustment.
that's what
nah,
I'm saying.
he
You gotta
scored
look
his
at the
ass, but
Barboza fight
his ass,
and think
but
about, him and Shakur.
You said the Barbosa? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But the thing is you can look at the Barbosa fight, but Barbosa ain't Shakur. So you feel me? With the comfortability and the rhythm that he caught his rhythm early with Barbosa. He caught his rhythm like in the third round.
yeah, but
Like,
I know that punch that Shakur looking at because Barboza was tagging T.O. ass with that like all through the fight. That uppercut, shit. Shakur
but
gonna
that's
think,
the one thing with T.O. though. T.O. will exchange with you.
yeah, that's
T.O.
what
all his fights, T.O. bang it out with you. That's one thing you can respect about
I'm.
T.O. Even with Loma. Loma was talking about Loma pre-fight. Loma was like, I'm gonna bring him to the deep end and drown him. And so he took his foot off the gas the first half. Then he tried to pick it up, and it was like, nah, T.O. was conditioned to go all 12 rounds.
Hey,
You
look,
feel me?
Barboza beat Jack Catterall though, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot
But
about that one too.
but
Was it
T.O. looked
Catterall? Yeah, it was
bad
Catterall.
versus
Or was it
Catterall though.
Claggett? Yeah, it was
It
Catterall.
was,
Yeah, yeah.
it was Catterall, wasn't it?
It was Catterall. Yeah, my fault. I said it
Catterall,
wrong. It was Catterall. That's what I'm saying. Like Barbosa was that's the thing, man. That's what's crazy about these guys because you got to realize it's psychological too. When you're big and when you're coming up, and then you the next up, and you lose that it's like what if? You feel me? Like what if Barbosa don't lose and beat T.O., it's like, hey, that confidence might put him to the next level. But it's like these guys take these L's, and then it's like with the politics, and then with how to get fights and all of that, and then the psychology, it's like, hey, man, they might have been better if they if it was their night. You know what I'm saying? So it'd be unfair because it'd be like this dude's undefeated and he's ranked, you know, top 10 inside of these sanctioning bodies. But if they lose, they're like, hey, these guys is cans. You know, that's why our favorite fighters is undefeated. It'd be like you see the politics that they play and what they be maneuvering with it because they know good and damn well if they lose, they're gonna get crucified. It's like fucking we got like Devin Haney's like resurrected, basically. Because when he took
We
that
saw
L from
Frank
Ryan,
Martin come back too.
yeah, we seen Frank Martin, but look how long it took him though.
Man,
He
now
was out for like 2 years.
that's that
Nah,
PBC.
he was only out for a year, bro.
That's that.
Nah, he was out for longer than a year, bro. I
He
was
was out for
tracking him because
like
I was waiting on
17.
him.
He was out for like
Yeah, probably
17 months.
about like 14, 15 months.
Man, I gotta go back
Didn't
and
he
look.
get good
Nah,
money from
he
that
fought
Tank
he
fight
fought
though?
Tank he fought Tank in June of 24.
June the
Didn't he get
24th?
good money from
Yeah.
that Tank fight though? I think he probably was, trying to spend his money a little bit.
That's
Yeah,
that
but
PBC
but the
stuff,
thing
bro.
but the thing with Frank, here's my thing with Frank, man. Frank was fucking scared, man.
Nah, he
Like
was.
real talk. He was
His
fucking terrified.
Absolutely.
Hey,
his
he
He
ass
told
might have
was.
been he might have been as scared as Tank was of Pedraza, but he ain't faint though.
Nah, you
listen,
want
he
to talk
minus
about
Shout out
145.
to
somebody?
Frank Martin. He a cool little fighter though.
You want to talk about somebody fainting in the ring, but shit, Frank
Nah,
Martin versus
but
Tank.
look though, because listen, I like Frank, but it's like, hey, people don't like how critical I be about him. If you go back and watch that fight, because the narrative be, oh, he had a chance. Oh, the first 4 rounds he won. No, the fuck he didn't. If you go back and watch that fight in the first round, just watch the first round. Frank Martin's on his back foot. He literally touches all four sides of the ring. He touches all four ropes in the first round,
Yeah, in the
and then
first
you
round.
in the fucking first round, and then you see he gets lined up on the ropes at the end. And mind you, throughout that fight, he was balling up and letting Tank wind up shit. So that's why when you look at how Lamont fought him, Lamont stepped to him and was in the middle of the ring the whole time.
Yeah, that's what,
Tank had no opportunity to wind up no power
bro.
punches on him.
Yeah,
And
Frank was.
Derek James kept telling that dummy the whole time to stay the fuck off the
Oh,
ropes. Stay
yeah,
off
he
the
was telling
ropes.
them,
Hey,
Yeah,
but
I'm
he
Frank
was
was
convinced.
stuck.
I'm
cooking.
convinced though the best way to fight Tank is the way that Roach fought him.
I
Yeah, I
mean,
mean
yeah,
You got to
that's
bully
the
the
only
counterpunch.
thing
bully.
you got.
Bro, that's why he don't want to fight Shakur, because Shakur gonna keep that shit in the middle of the ring where Tank
Hey,
ain't so
Flat,
good.
drop
Tank
the link.
middle of the ring.
Yeah.
Tank,
And you ain't gonna give him a chance to wind up the punches though. Frank
no,
was literally letting him wind up shit. Remember when he hit him with the body shots and he came in the corner and was like, "Yeah, that shot to the body." It was like he was literally letting him wind up shots on him.
yeah, but look at all Tank knockouts, bro. They shit close to the ropes or on the ropes, bro. I wouldn't go to the ropes. I'm fighting
Yeah.
Tank.
I gotta be honest with y'all, bro. I think if they make that Tank versus Shakur fight, Tank might faint, bro. That's
That shit ain't even
Calvin,
funny,
that's
Flyer.
that's worse than Pedraza, man.
He said
man,
he might faint
Calvin Ford
as
might
soon as
faint.
they make the announcement.
You heard what Calvin Ford said about Shakur. He ain't gonna let us do what we do.
Man, Ray Ford
Mm-mm.
just posted a picture 39 minutes ago saying 135 salute.
Oh, he's coming
Raymond,
up to 135.
I guess so.
that nigga too big for 30. God damn.
That shit crazy.
I thought he was just over there begging Shockey for a fight. Now he moving up. What's up with these niggas,
No,
man?
Shocky's supposed to be moving up
Shocky,
too, though,
Shocky
right?
moving up too.
Remember, he had got the interim, the WBC
Yeah,
interim at
but he
135,
dropped
Yeah,
it.
but
but
he
he
but he
He
vacated. He
vacated it.
dropped it.
vacated it.
He
Yeah, he
dropped
vacated
it.
it. I know, but hey, come on up here. Where the smoke's at?
Bro, those niggas, bro. Them niggas not disciplined, bro.
This
That's
my
why
thing though. How many people gonna come up and 135 and Tank gonna fight them dudes, man?
Yo, this about to be like the third class, nigga.
nah, this
Yeah,
is
that's
third
crazy.
class. What you talking about? Tank was there when Loma and them old niggas was there, bro. Shit.
Right.
He came right at the end of Mikey Garcia. No, like when Mikey Garcia left,
Yeah,
bro.
right when Marky
Hold up.
Garcia was out
Mm-hmm.
of there. Yup.
Bro, it's the third class, bro. Devin wasn't even a real name when that nigga came there first. Shit
Yeah,
crazy.
that shit kind of crazy.
Became undisputed while you was there.
Man, y'all
Shakur
know
came
Bobby
up
M
from
had control of
130.
those belts. Like fucking Pete, like Mikey Garcia wasn't the unified 135 IBF WBC champion. They had control of the belts, nigga. They vacated him because he was going to 147. Niggas can't pull that shit on me, nigga.
So who was the real champion, Dank? Was it Loma or was it Tank in the WBA?
Brother, come on, man. We're not even gonna do this, man. We know who the real champion was.
My bad. I ain't know
Who,
shit.
Loma?
Boy.
Devin?
Oh man, this should be hilarious, man.
I'm trying to get Thomas Hill up here, man. He disappeared on us.
Look, he said tank, tank,
T
tank,
Hill
tank,
probably
tank.
dipped out.
This nigga said the handy faint against Ryan.
Tank, 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 tank.
Hey, what y'all think about Supergirl Matias against Dalton?
Dalton Smith. I
Smith.
got Dalton
I,
Smith.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I might pick Smith.
I got Dalton.
Man, I don't know, bro. He
Y'all
got
bugging. I got Matthias, man. He
I
got
think he.
Ostarine in this system.
I think he could. I think he could
That
They
duplicate
Ostarine
what
about
they,
to
what,
they
take
what
his
raised
me
the
and
head
Paro
off.
limits.
did against him.
No, that Ostarine
man,
makes a difference,
that
bro.
dude. Dalton Smith ain't no joke, bro. He ain't no pushover.
I got Dalton Smith. I don't think, bro. If you come in there and box this nigga, it's easy pickings, man.
Yeah, bro.
Paro.
That's what I'm saying,
Exactly, just
bro.
like Paro
And,
did it.
and Dalton ain't the best boxer, but he could do it. He could do it serviceable, bro.
He possessed them skills that Paro got, so I think
Yeah,
he could put it together.
and he got a little bit of power that Paro didn't have, like to really keep him in check.
And I think it's Dalton Smith promotion or some shit like that. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
who the hell made this shit a pay per view, bro? Like we ain't finna steal that shit, bro. Like come on,
That shit's wicked.
Ain't
I didn't
nobody
even know it
buying
was a
that
pay per
shit.
view.
I'm not buying that, bro.
They must be
That
counting on
shit
them
ain't
Puerto
just on the
Ricans to buy
zone.
that shit.
Nah, it's pay per view.
Yeah, they tripping.
You're wild.
Hey, but what about De Los Santos' last fight? We could only find fucking cell phone footage of it.
Yeah, bro, I had to
The
watch that
fuck?
on YouTube.
Yeah,
It was on
PBC,
some. I
PBC,
think it was.
PBC did them dirty.
that's
Put that
PBC.
motherfucker. I mean, he's a PBC fighter.
What
Was
That's
or
fight? What
is.
crazy
fight? What
work.
fighter you
Cause
just said,
look,
bro? My
when the
bad.
fight happened, I was looking for it. I'm
Somebody
like, yeah,
else
he's in
signed
Puerto Rico. They gonna let him do a hometown. They giving him a side for for Keyshawn fucking up the money. You feel me?
Yo, y'all
No, he's
didn't pay the
Dominican
Oh,
though.
that
He's
extra
might have
ten
Dominican.
that
dollars
mi- that
on
might
the
have been his
zone to
Oh
get
yeah,
promoter.
my
all the
fault,
fights for
Dominican. My
free.
fault, Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
My
Yeah,
fault,
that
my
might have
fault.
I
been
was
his deal,
watching.
his Puerto Rican promoter or some shit like that.
I thought I
Yeah,
was
my
watching
fault.
an amateur fighter or
But
something.
what I'm saying is he was hometown. He was hometown. You feel me? Coming back. You feel me? Getting to do his thing, headlining, and then these motherfuckers, you can't even find that shit.
That was the amateur fight, man.
Yo, did I hear somebody say earlier that Ryo signed with Zuffa Boxing?
Yeah, Ryo signed with Zufa.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
could confirm that?
Yeah, that's confirmed. Associated Press. Just Google it.
yeah. Zuffa ain't gonna get no big names though. They tripping. Ain't nobody signed up for that shit.
I
Well,
mean,
you
they
gotta
gonna
check.
build.
They
What they
might
gonna
though,
do?
man.
Zupa's gonna build a champ, bro.
Bro,
They
did
just
you
gonna
see
come up
that,
out of
bro?
there.
They talk about 2 mil for the. They ain't taking that.
Damn, they got Butayev too?
Bro, they
Yeah,
gonna.
That's crazy.
you know how many champions, you know what I'm saying, you got right now, they ain't even cracking half a mil, let alone 2 mil.
No, I get
Yeah.
that. I'm talking about the real deal ones though, like the superstars. But they ain't not going for that.
Damn, I didn't think they was gonna get
They
like
they
C
couldn't get
level
them on the
niggas like
back end,
like
on the
I
back
heard
Ryo.
end
I
of their
heard
career.
Jalil Hackett was gonna be the first fight on them.
Hey, but look though, Zufa's gonna build a champion. They're gonna get a
Mhm.
prospect and they're gonna come up. They got what they got? White Magic. They
They
Bill
got
got
Nick
Vito
Vito
come
over
up.
there.
Melnicki. They got
Bill
Yeah.
Nick.
Idris Garcia,
They got Caleb.
Justin
Caleb's what?
Villaria.
What is
They
it?
Jalil
got
Caleb.
Hackett.
Butayev, and they got
Caleb.
Mikael Rodriguez.
Yeah. See, you know what's up. Somebody gonna come. Somebody gonna get something out of there.
Jalil
Damn,
Hackett over there too.
I didn't know about that. I
I
know that
don't know if
nigga.
he signed Jalil.
I just know Jalil fighting at middleweight now.
Yeah, his ass, boy. His ass looked like he was finna die at 47.
Sufa. Wow, that's
Yeah, y'all
crazy.
might, y'all might, you know, say you might as well get comfortable and just, accept it. They gon' come in boxing and they
He,
gon' They're gonna have their own little lane, and they're gonna be successful.
You think they gonna make them niggas take that $2 million?
I mean, no. I mean, you're saying, but there's enough fighters out there and shit that they, you know what I'm saying, that's gonna take that to me. And like my man just said and shit, they're building up prospects and they're gonna keep
They gonna build
scouting.
them up. Hey, I want to see them do the
You know what I
ultimate
mean?
boxer. Nigga, put 16 boxers in a motherfucking house and see
Now
who come
At
that,
up
the end
out
of
of
the
that
day,
joint.
that's
as
fun.
long as the
Damn, that'd
product
be
is good,
crazy, bro.
We'll watch that shit. Remember, like the Contender back in the day?
Yeah, that'd
You
be
yeah,
guys is
fire.
young.
That'd be fire.
Man, that'll be hard right now. Plus, with the social media and just the eyeballs on it,
But
like,
they
bro,
ain't
that's
gonna
gonna
get
be
God.
filthy if
no.
they do that.
They ain't finna get no elite prospects, bro. Like Zaquin Moses, bro. He not signing over there in that
Nah,
shit.
but what I'm telling you is, you don't know. They come up, somebody come up out the mud. You feel
Oh
me?
yeah,
Yo, money
for
talks,
sure.
nigga. You see
Oh,
Jake Paul when they got
And then,
my boy from the amateurs and shit.
nah, but you seen, bro? Did you read it, bro? They talking about they only paying up to $2 million, and that's if you
but
get
with
that.
Two
the 2
million?
million is
Nigga,
listen,
I
good
bro.
don't
money
even
Hey,
see
for
two
some up
Pacheco.
and
million.
comers.
Listen,
I
bro.
saw
Pacheco got
750,000.
look. Pacheco got 250,000 and Sajo got 300,000 for their
No,
last fight.
750,000. I think that's the thing. They said they only paying up to $2 million.
But
That's
what
if
I'm
you get.
telling you is, but that's the
Mm.
contract. But think about it. You're a prospect. If you get out the contract, and then you'll be able to get the money. So that'll be the limit, right? And so
Yeah,
those who get caught up in the limit, by the time the contract is up and they get there, you'll already know who you are. That might be the most money you will ever be able to get. You might not be able to get that shit out in the Wild Wild West. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Yep,
But if
yeah,
that's
you
a fact.
can, you can just bounce. You feel
yeah.
me? Or if you draw and you see the ratings, your manager and all that, they can be like, look, renegotiate it. Look how much we bringing in. See what I'm
Jared
saying?
Anderson need to go over there, bro, because his ass. Yeah, he need to go over there,
Who you
or
He
said need to
might.
go over there, bro?
Jared Anderson.
Zufa? Oh, shit.
Now he might still be locked in with Top Rank though.
Yeah, they go. They
Dropped his
could
ass.
they could
Bro, he ain't
possibly
serious, bro.
matchmake him
They
properly
they
and
got
shit.
him on the shelf.
Man, he the reason
Yeah,
they Tubi, bro. Lost to Bacoli like that, bro. They said nigga on the Tubi.
All he got to do is
It was too
around,
early
and he'll
for him.
get a shot. Because as soon as
Yeah,
they
Nah, he
find
Bob.
just wasn't. He ain't disciplined, bro. It ain't
Bob
wasn't that he
told me,
wasn't too early. He be fucking off.
I don't know, man. It's kind of bad when your promoters say before the fight, I told him not to go over there. He's got to don't listen to me. The next day, your ass gets sparked. Like,
he said,
damn.
"Say
yeah,
what
that
you
was
want about
crazy.
old man
He
Bob.
not
He knows
focused
his
on
shit."
boxing though. He don't be focused. He be doing extracurricular stuff.
I knew he was done when he was crying with Roy Jones. I said, I'm done with this nigga, bro.
Yeah, he was crying. That was crazy.
He
Hey,
told me,
what's worse, crying or fainting?
all
Men
right,
cry, men cry.
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
just
yeah.
say
I'm
that.
cool. I'm cool
Yeah.
with the crying. I'll take the crying, bro. That faint shit
He
out of
said,
my.
"Men cry."
Hanos got beat by a one-handed fighter. Ox 68B. Please jump up. We'd like to have a conversation with you,
No,
Bro,
he
bro.
feeling certain type of way because his
you,
favorite
you
fighter
you know
fainted,
why they
bro.
say that, bro?
Front of the congregation, brother.
We don't even get mad, bro, because we can admit it. Yeah, he lost that night, bro. Oh well. Like
His favorite fighter fainted, bro. You know, put
yeah, we
yourself in
bring
his
up
shoes, bro. He taking his hard, man.
facts. They can't even admit it. Yo got fainted, man. Shit happens. nigga wanna change the
They can
subject.
try to not
I mean,
admit it all
listen
they
though.
want.
Here's the reality. Here's
I
the
heard the
reality
voices on
though.
that video.
Here's the reality with the Tankamania. And it's like I'm a Tank fan, so it's like I'm not even shitting on him. Hey, listen, man, our guy got a draw with Lamont Roach, and he ain't talking about running it back. It don't make sense. Simple as that. Now Tank has a worse record than Devin, Shakur, and all of them because he got a draw.
That's a
And it's
fact.
controversial. And it's controversial to where Lamont arguably won if they count the knee for the hair grease. So it's like, hey, you got to be delusional to not recognize that part. So while you can say, oh, big bag and oh, everybody want to be like Tank and get the money and all that, you're absolutely fucking right. And what's happening is in a couple years, if Tank don't get his shit together, somebody else is going to be in his spot. And that's not no hate. That's just real talk.
Man, can't nobody take his spot, Blaze, for pound for pound. American boxing gonna suffer once Tank
Hey,
Davis retires.
this nigga said, this nigga, hey, this nigga said his favorite fighter AB. I
Whoa,
see
whoa,
why.
whoa, whoa. Who the fuck said that?
What's his name?
Yeah,
OX6.
he talking about Alicia Baumgartner.
I said my favorite fighter is A.B. Broner.
Man,
Oh,
tripping.
yeah. They
Dang,
probably
both of
drink like
his
AB
favorite
too.
fighters fainted.
Man, shit. One fainted off the liquor, the other one fainted off of fear.
Nah. To be fair though, man, I mean the Tank and Maniacs had a rough year, man. This past year, like Tank fucking arguably losing and losing the fucking biggest payday of his entire career, catching another domestic case. Haney coming back and shit, you know what I'm saying, from the dead and shit. When they was ready to fucking, put a tombstone over him and shit. So it's just Bud beating Canelo and shit. It's just been it's been an all around fucked up year for them and shit. Last year and shit. Now I'm really starting to feel bad and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because me, bringing this video to light and shit.
Yeah, it's your
The
fault.
drop of the year and shit. It's already starting off bad and shit.
And you
Oh
on your
man.
Cat Williams 2025 shit, man. You started off the year all wrong, man. Hey, frequent, man. Don't forget. I remember when you was standing front line for the hairdresser, and they was trying to attack you. You was like, man, don't attack that young lady like that. Frequent was standing there
For the what?
for the hairdresser, for the
The
lady.
hairdresser.
Yeah,
Oh
the
hell
lady.
no. I
No,
don't
With
even
the hair
got no hair,
grease.
bro.
Remember they attacked her.
no, I'm talking about with the girl that they was attacking Tank for.
Oh yeah,
They did
yeah, yeah.
it. They did her hair.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They need to locate her. Did they locate her?
She's still in the
We
Bronx
got to do a
doing her
wellness
thing,
check.
man. She's still in
She
the
tried to
Bronx
kill
doing her
their
thing.
king,
Shout
man.
out to her.
This nigga frequent was standing 10 toes for it, man. Stop attacking that girl, man. Hey, man, I'm about to get off, man. Y'all niggas hilarious, man. Salute to y'all.
Salute, fam. I'm about to hop up out of
Yeah,
here
yeah,
too, man. Y'all have a blessed
yeah.
rest of y'all night. I don't know what time it is where y'all at, but it's fucking late in the East Coast. Y'all be easy.
All right, bet. Peace.
Yeah, I'm about to shut it down too. We've been up here for 4 hours already. I appreciate everybody who showed up. You know what I'm saying? In the live. Everybody who was on the panel and everything. Appreciate y'all. And that's crazy, man. If you a Tank fan, man, and just to find out that your fighter, your favorite fighter, fainted when he found out that he had to fight Pedraza, bro. And they had to put him in the kiddie pool to wake him up. Diabolical. Salute, y'all.
Peace, y'all.
Great show, Flyer. We'll be back again and crack these niggas in their fucking skull if they violate.